They handled this incredibly poorly, says our buddy Mike. This had so much potential. Well, what did we expect? Unfortunately. Cowboy VR, how are you, friend? And we got Jonathan India. But yeah, they could have definitely done better for these than Puck. My understanding is some teams did not get a card at all, which I think is terrible. Yeah, why are you grinding for 87s in June? See, Cowboy, Callie, Gage, how are you guys? Alec, welcome in. TikTok, please. Tap, tap, tap. White Sox got more. Every team got a card unless you're wrong. No, they were definitely complaining about it on the MLB Reddit. I know some teams did not get a card. Let's restart. Koala, Metal, Matthew, how are you guys? I don't know which team got left out, though. Gage, thanks for the ropes. How's your day, Gage? Right, there's one hit with India. We're going to do these pipeline moments real fast, and then we'll grind some pipeline guys with the pirate program, or the pirate color rush thing. Matthew, how's your day going, friend? Thanks for being there. If you guys are on TikTok, please come on down. We want everybody on the tap team. Tap team could be super important today. I got a ton of packs if we get 100,000 likes. I got like 130 packs. Oh, India hit it perfect, and that is it's no good. Well, hey, that would be a good card. Dodgers lost yesterday. What's up, Flippity? Flippity? To what do I owe this pleasure of getting to see you on a Thursday, man? How are you? Great to have Flippity come through and chat. Astros lost yesterday, too. All right, there's an India homer. Here we go. Missed us, how you been? I've been good. Yeah, I turned 45 like 2 days ago. So I've been celebrating the birthday. Let's see, notification. Thanks for following. Everybody please follow. Everybody please tap. We need the tap, tap, taps. Adele isn't even making your all angel theme team. He's going to be pretty good, though, on your theme team, right? I mean, all angels, no, but for right now, he's got to be good. Notification, I'm good. Yeah, who's your favorite baseball team? Notification. Hey, thanks, Cole. How's your day going? Did you have your birthday on the 2nd as well, Cole? Or are you at least a June birthday guy? Hey, what's up, Squamish? Squamish, what'd you guys think of the first game of the Stanley Cup? Hey, it's all good, Flippy. Don't be sorry. Yeah, I don't expect to get to see, like, unless it's a weekend or something, so anything extra is a bonus. Thought it was a great game. Looked like it was, right? Wrapped up in overtime. Turned 29 again. I wish, King. That was back in 09. I turned 29. Which doesn't feel like it was that long ago, but it's been a minute. I'm going to go through these pipeline moments real fast, and then we'll get into ranked seasons, guys. Let's see, Squamish was off work today. He was happy to catch it. Catching the action on the ice with Squamish. Cole, thanks for the likes. Seriously, it'll be worth your guys' taps if we get to the 100,000 likes on TikTok. I know it's sort of in that in-between hours, but I did a couple things today. One I'll be able to share with stream in a few days. But do you guys like the new game controller lit up in the background? I really enjoyed that as a birthday present. You've been hesitant to show your face in here after the ugly co-op showing, but I was the anchor around you and Mike's ability to soar. So yeah, don't feel bad. Purple chat keeps prompting you to share sub anniversary from yesterday. Can't get rid of it. Well, share it, Squamish. Lay it on us, man. Adele might go into left field. Mike likes Solar. Cole, thanks for the taps. Notifications, a Yankee fan. Oh, there we go. Squamish has primed it up. I think we already got you on the sub wall yesterday. But yeah, thanks, Squamish. That is big hype. It'd be nice if it like prompted you every single day and it gave us a new sub. Like, hey, Squamish just subscribed for 54 months, 55. You know? But yeah, I doubt there's any glitches in the system. I guess a lot of streamers got reminded that they just got affiliate today, even if they've been affiliate for years and years. Nope. Adele's card isn't bad. Don't love his swing. It's all on Bezos, of course. Type 1 in the chat if you're ready for the question of the day. Today's question of the day is a doozy, guys. I don't care which chat you're in. Yeah, please type 1. Clay, are we talking all time or right now? All right, Flippity's ready. He's semi-ready. Right. Currently Mason Miller, all-time Art McGuire. I got a thing for guys with the initials M and M. I like Mickey Mantle too. All right. I guess that's close enough. Would you rather go on a cruise with your spouse or with your friends? Is that Tony Gonzalez's ex-wife? I knew he got a younger, a newer model, so to speak, but I didn't realize it was Tony Gonzalez's ex-wife. Wow. That's got to be awkward. I mean, I know Bezos, he kind of looks more ripped than he used to, but he's got to just be very small next to Tony if Tony comes through for any, like, family events. I don't know if they have any, shared children or anything. Let's see, if they win this chip, it'll be the top 3 most impressive chip of all time in the NBA. That's Mike's take about the Pacers. Guess what your tired self just did, says Tanya. You hit World Series. He can just stand on his money. That's true. Pocket model for Tight Spot. What's up, John Smith? How are you doing, John? Well, I don't even know what I'm supposed to do here. Get on base 2 times. Well, that wasn't the start we wanted. Hey, Flippity, it came up in chat yesterday, and somebody in chat said Vanessa Bryant has confirmed she is not pregnant. However, I was enjoying the rumors that it was Jaylen Brown's kid, because that would have been, absolute nightmare for Jason Tatum. But, yeah, I don't think Vanessa's actually pregnant. Let's see. Pitched on Dawn all the way to the last out of the 9th inning. Guess what happened on the last out? Opponent hit a walk-off home run on you. That's not. We got to laugh out of the king. Let's see. Are you crazy to say if Shai wins Finals MVP, he overtakes Westbrook all time? Oh, no, I think he does. I think Westbrook just has his share of fanboys. Oh, let's hit this Iglesias card. Hit it perfectly and we're out. TikTok, if you guys are tapping, it'll be worth it. Please follow if you're on the For Your page. We want it to be a banger TikTok session. Hey, Tate Spot, type in that bacon emote. I think you need to go warm it up. I'm wrong for that, says Flippity. I saw it on one of the NBA meme Reddits, dude. It just cracked me up. All right, we're trying to get on base the first time. I'm not being patient trying to draw a walk, so let's try it again. That's not the bacon. There's a bacon emote now. Although that's a good bacon too. You follow on Instagram? Yes, you do, Prince. Same name on Instagram. If anybody wants to join on the gram with Donnie. Can we swing late and be great? Well, that was better. Yeah. No, you're not wrong, Mike. I mean, yeah, I think SGA's gone to a higher level already. His peak is already higher. Got a question. You're going against the Nate Pearson card. 2, you had 9 hits on it. Let's see. What's that, Dark Spectre? Dark Spectre, we got the bacon emote. Although I don't know if that emote looks too good. I may need to fix it. It was just thrown together kind of quickly. A team to rebuild an MLB. How about Pittsburgh Pirates? Pirates are rough, Mike. What do I think about the Pearson card? I think nothing about it. I don't think I even knew it existed, Tanya. Can we get the infield hits? No, we cannot. They web jam me. No, I remember the card in years gone by because it's like a throwback card. But no, I have no idea if it's good or bad this go. Resident Brainwasher checking in. What's new, Danielle? Not much. Just trying to keep the brain fresh. Should you put a layup for Angel Reese to make her first bucket attempt? She shoots like 39%. From the 4 or something, right? Or worse, right? For Angel Reese, I wouldn't do it. No, I would go against her, Flippity. I'll look at it, but probably going to do all the moments first. I don't want to have to bounce between windows. Although this moment's taken forever as it is. One of the worst content drops that Bambino's seen. Yeah, is it a win or an L, guys? Mike doesn't like it. Bambino doesn't like it. I haven't really got a good look at. Holy cow. I keep hitting it perfectly with Iglesias and he's out. Need to get on base 2 times. The Gallo doesn't look viable, I don't think, above like All-Star with that super low vision. He might be cool in events if people are playing events. Struggled with this one, took you a few times. She missed her first attempt like 6 games in a row. Favorite Madden? I don't know, like Madden 96 or something, Christopher. I like when you can hit the players late and knock them out of the game.
That's the ball.
Yeah, the new program for MLB, the pipeline program. We just have to get on base. I can sit down the controller, see if we get a walk here. Take 2 pitches. Outside of the secret card and the Schwarber card, it's really bad, says Mike. Who's ready for Madden, and who's ready for college football to get here? Or are you guys still enjoying the show? Yeah, I don't think that's going to carry enough of the Glacius. Wow, this thing is jamming me up. Hey, Ramon, thank you for the rose. Go college football, says Mike. Thought we could do these quick. We're going to play ranked after this, but... so no bueno so far. No, Christopher, I mean, isn't your face the same every day? I mean, I don't know, Christopher. It changes a little bit. Madden's going to be a little different. Like your question's not in good faith. 5 minutes in the gulag, Christopher. Warm up the bacon grease. Hey, TikTok, we just made the bacon sticker for you guys. If you're a subscriber. So, subscribers should have the bacon sticker there. Christopher wasn't really that bad, but I felt like Christopher was trolling. Let's see. Kyle, Vlad, Corey are good cards. They just cost 500k. Sean thought the drop sucked too. I think it's a little too hard to see on the dark chat, which is what I have. Make it easier on my eyes. Might be okay on the light chat. But I need to fix that bacon emote for you guys. I made it quickly. You guys seeing the bacon emote? Flippity, can you see it on your TikTok stickers? I'm trying to do these pipeline, whatever they're called, pipeline moments real fast, because I didn't touch the game throughout the day. So that's what we're just doing first, Oreo. Then we're going to play ranked. Oreo, how's your day been? Hey, what's up, Daniel Barry? How are you doing, friend? This one's hit perfectly. I don't think he has enough strength. Oh, no, he does. All right. That's one way to get the home runs. Or get the hits there. Mike says he would have stayed off the game. Greg, hey, thanks for the share. I'm hoping it'll be a massive stream, Greg. We would love to get the 100,000 likes. We got a lot of packs. In Phoenix this weekend, I'm looking forward to the heat. You gotta stay inside. Yeah, exactly. It is like Ultimate Team. They call it Diamond Dynasty. Oh, is it not showed up? Maybe it has to upload for a bit. I uploaded it to all 3 of the sub tiers for you guys. You guys should have a bacon emote. It will be like the very last one, I think, because it's the newest one. I saw I have a bunch of emote slots. I think they call them stickers on TikTok. So I need to make you guys a bunch of new stickers. But yeah, there's the warm up the bacon grease for when we get a troll. We got Mickey Moniac stepping in. Wait a minute. You knew who she was? Wait a minute. Who's King talking about? Hoping you know the reference. Hold on. I missed something there in the cross chat. Oh, okay. I remember. Wasn't she on MTV's whatever it was, where the teenagers were pregnant at a young age or whatever? Let's see. What's up? How are you doing? Teen Mom. There we go. I couldn't remember the name of it. Loner, thanks for following. How are you, Loner? Did I need a hit and an extra base hit? I guess I should have been running. Well, my bad. So yeah, Em, how are you doing today? I don't think anybody answered my question. If you guys did, I apologize. The question of the day is, would you rather go on a cruise with your spouse or with your best friend? Let's run into some outs here. Let's see. Your boy, Jeremiah. What's up, Jeremiah? All-star voting started today. How do I think Jose Bautista play in his career? He kind of had a weak chin. Otherwise, he was a pretty good player. He was susceptible to Odor's right cross. No, Bambino, yeah, this is a messed up question. That's why I asked it. Best friend, he won't ruin the trip, says Flippity. Batista was too late of a bloomer, says Mike Plays Games. But yeah, I thought Batista was good. I don't know how many great years he had. I thought he was like really one of the top hitters for probably 3 or 4 seasons there. Let's see, Jimmy Miller and Rafael Guerrera. Thank you guys both for following. We're just knocking out the pipeline moments. We'll throw some of the pipeline guys into our ranked grind squad. And there's Jonathan India right now, so we'll get him in. Still need to pitch an inning, and we still need a home run to finish up the moments, just to get some of the pipeline past progress here. If you guys are new to the stream, we always try to get 100,000 likes on the TikTok side. We are multi-streaming, but if we get 100,000, we're going to do a massive pack opening. I think I have about 130 packs right now. 2 chase packs, roughly 100 standards. Let's see, Aaron Harris, thanks for following. Every follower adds to our timer and gives us more time to get to those pack goals. It's like my ring light's in the wrong... There it goes. Yeah, it was more like a... What is it? Fluorescent type of lighting, which I didn't want. We have a new game controller behind me. Nobody's even commented on it. I can change the color on that and all kinds of things. It says game on. It was a pick for my son for my birthday, so I thought he did really well to think of something I'd actually want. Is the Joey Gallo good? He's probably not going to be good beyond All-Star. He's got super low vision. Let's see. Hey, thanks for the cheering crab, friend. What is your favorite MLB game that I've played so far? Let's see. Probably King Griffey Jr. Baseball. I don't know which one I preferred more, though. I enjoyed the one for Super Nintendo, and I enjoyed King Griffey Jr. for SNES. Bambino says he's awful. Just took him out in the 5th. Vision is what's going to mostly affect your size of your PCI. Aaron, I like the A's. How about yourself, Aaron?
Ball, that's outside.
Yeah, no problem, Landon. Thanks for hanging out with us. Bando, thanks for the heart me. We love the heart me's on TikTok. Those add you to the TikTok team. And if you're not a follower, it makes you a follower. So it's like very useful TikTok gift. Landon, thank you for following. Timing window, not PCI size, is what Bambino's saying. I don't know, Bambino. I hear a million different things from the community. You're probably more right than they are, but it's not what I've read recently. We need 2 strikeouts. I don't think the hit disqualifies us. It feels like they mess around with everything every year, too, as to what does what with the game. I guess I don't need to throw sinkers. We're not playing online right now. Need to get the swings and misses. Wyatt, thanks for the share. How are you, Wyatt? Greg, what you been up to, buddy? Thanks for being here, Greg. That would make contact rating pointless. Yeah, like, clutch is like a made up... Well, I don't want to say it's made up, but... You know what I mean? Like, they put a huge emphasis on clutch now in these things. Which just seems like a cop-out to do whatever they want with the cards. Let's see. You mean you just grinded for him? You hope he's alright for ranked. Landon, you trying to hit World Series? I wouldn't use him after I got into Hall of Fame. I never play with the outer PCI on, so I don't know. Not really sure what I needed to do. Oh, I need to hit a home run with Gallo, right? So that ain't it. It's one of those annoying one at bat moments, right? I think. So we probably could have just reset. Yeah, so it's going to be one shot at it. And then we have to go back at it. Those of you that are new to the stream, please tell us your favorite baseball team. Yankee fan for Aaron. Aaron and Flippity. They're on the same squad. It affects outer, which causes less foul balls if it's low. Well, that's a good thing. You could use less foul balls in this game. Who's ready for Weekend Classic? You guys playing the Classic this weekend? I intend to, but it doesn't seem like it's that much fun. They took something that should have been really fun for the community and it seems like it's in a weird state. Aaron has good taste. Squamish is hanging out in the purple chat. He's also a Yankees supporter, right? That's not going to clear. Flippity, thanks for all the lightning bolts. Need a card that helps your hand-eye coordination and reaction time. I do too, King. And Gallo gives us a little savage flip. And we'll at least put India into the lineup for this pirate theme. 101 lightning bolts. A shocking development in here from Flippity. Thank you, Flippity. Alright, so we did those. Took 15 minutes, 20 minutes. I messed around talking for a while after we started OBS too. Alright, so India is the only one that we get from the moments. We'll get him in there, and I guess towards the top of the lineup. That's my main squad. So let's see. Christian, that's my least favorite question. Ask me something different, Christian. I played the 5th, Christian. I don't hit with that Mazeroski card, so let me get India in here. So he can go in. Actually, Mazeroski's probably a better bet than Kiner Falefa, so let me redo that real fast. Sorry, guys. We'll be off to ranked in just a moment. We want to keep the Pirates maxed out so we can get the full advantage of the theme team thing. Oh, Ralph Kiner. All right, so I didn't remember to get Kiner in. Kiner will help. Shoot. Let's put him there. And then Mazeroski. Probably just leave him on the bench, I think. I hit pretty well that Tamar Johnson card. All right, so Kiner should help a bit with this rough lineup. I had lefties back to back. For some reason, I thought Jonathan India was a switch hitter. Heard Flippity was in here, had to come show the love for the king. Flippity, thank you for the galaxy. All right, TikTok, you guys know what to do. 2 things. Follow Flippity if you didn't. Follow all the mods. Follow King. Follow Greg. And start tapping, right? If you're not tapping, you're napping. We got to get the 100,000 likes. Let me show you the pack queue, and we'll go from there. Yeah, Bart feels decent, right? For sure. So see, here's the packs, guys. I got 101, or excuse me, 105. Can't even read. 105 standards, 9 ball-ins, the jumbo headliners, 6 of them, 2 chase packs, all kinds of deluxe packs, premier packs, spotlight drop packs. So tap, tap, tap. We need it. Oh, I forgot to start it. But let's start it a little high. It should have ran down some, but then the Galaxy and everything should have taken it higher. So I'm going to add 10 minutes to it right there because we're 25 minutes into stream. So it would have burnt down. So I think that's about right. If you guys think I'm wrong on my math, let me know. So let's go into ranked and play with this this Garbo squad and hope for the best. Oh, wait a minute. Mike says set it to 3 hours. Yeah, I guess India should be up there, right? All right, there we go. Sorry, Roberto Clemente. You're one of the all-time greats, but it is what it is. We got to get these Pirates done. I need to get some hits with Todd Helton. I am not hitting well with that Helton card. My rating is absolutely tanked with this Pirate team. Plus, I was tired yesterday, so we'll blame it on that. Clemente's swing sucks as Mike plays games. But anyways, Christian, I have a pet peeve. People come in and say, do you remember me? I usually call you guys Sarah McLaughlin because if the streamer doesn't remember the chatter, it's really weird. So yeah, just come in and tell me what your day's going, you know, what you've been doing, how the summer's treating you, you know, all that good stuff. Flippity is a legend out here on the streets. Anybody remember how stacked the 03, or excuse me, the 04 St. Louis Cardinal team was? I don't think I do. I think I lost track of what was going on with them once McGuire retired. Tanya, if you're not tapping, you're napping. Or you're going to sleep there. We need you to tap, tap, tap. Help us get those packs open. Jeffrey, whenever your mom invites me to cuddle. Don't believe it. We got a sticker for her to warm up the bacon grease. But I sleep when I sleep. I don't know why that's such a interesting topic. Sorry, Jeffrey. You didn't deserve that much negativity from me. And Justin Turner's got the green and gold uniform on. Got stuff to do tomorrow. It's 5 a.m. already. Not yet. It's 4:59 on the East Coast. You're exaggerating, Tanya. Alex Brown's on the tap team. Let's go, Alex. Oh, and we now have gifted subscriptions. If anybody wants to gift subs on TikTok, that'll drive the timer up too. We made it to our sub goal. Yes, there's a bacon grease sticker. There's a bacon grease emote. There's a membership emote for the red stream. I may need to remake it though. I'm not sure how well it looks, or how good it looks for you guys. I imagine on like the white background it looks good, but on the dark themes, if you're able to have like a dark theme enabled, it may not look as strong. Oh, look at tight spot. Hey, thanks, buddy, for the populars. Trauma backlash. Yep. Jeffrey's unfollowed already. The other than Roland and Albert, who did the 04 Cardinals have? What happened, Jose or Cuerde, man? I will eventually buy this, but where I'll put it, you do not know, says Alec.
Leading off for the Athletic.
Absolutely loaded. Did they do anything that year? Some of those old Montreal Expo teams were just chock full of Hall of Famers. You guys got Will Ward. They had Jim Edmonds. Did they still have Will Clark? Will Clark retired by that time, right? I don't think I faced this Warren card previously. Oof. Olay. Alright,
No balls, 2 strikes.
let's get ready. 5-star. Thanks for following. We need everybody to follow. More follows equals more time.
1-2.
JR, thanks for the rose. Grinch, thanks for following. They lost the World Series that year to the Sox. In 04? You know, I guess I didn't pay much attention. I feel like 04 was Bobby Crosby's Rookie of the Year season for the A's. Then I think the A's kind of did a tear down the next offseason. I think they traded Mulder and Hudson, and then 06 they got back to the LCS behind Zito and Frank Thomas and those guys. So I may have just been zoned out a little bit.
That's a ball.
They got 4-0'd. Alright, the sweet swing of Jonathan India is going to get us nothing but an out, as Aaron Judge has it. Tony Womack, one of your favorite players of all time, Diamondback legend. This Bubba Chandler card is terrible, by the way. I pitched him last night for this Pirate theme team.
0-1. Hit it! 0-2.
Mike says the distance from the third best player on the 03, or excuse me, the 04 Cardinals was Edmonds to the fourth Womack is nearly 4 in wins over replacement in WAR. Pretty significant drop. Here's Arson Judge. Did you see that Major League Baseball is going to go, or at least they're going to propose the challenge system for balls and strikes for the 2026 season? I know Mike's in favor of the challenge system, not the automatic umpires. What's happening, McKinnon? How's your day going? King, thanks for the taps. We need everybody on the tap team, TikTok. There's buku packs if we make it. Bambino thinks that's when they should have made that Roland card, was from that season. Still can't believe Roland got into the Hall, says Mike plays games. That's a good question, although I don't know if I have an answer to this. I'm just going to ask it and you guys tell me. Who's the least deserving athlete that's in the Hall of Fame across any of the sports? Or if you want to say, like, this baseball guy doesn't belong, this football guy doesn't belong, go for it. I know Deion Sanders was getting irritated with the NFL. Called it the Hall of Good a while ago, saying like the level of players were too low getting in there. Young Spree, thanks for following. How are you, Young Spree? Yeah, who's in the Hall of Fame that doesn't belong? Spree, I'm doing good. Is your name a reference to Latrell Sprewell by chance? It probably isn't, but that'd be a pretty cool NBA throwback. Harold Baines. Oh, man, I love Harold Baines. My buddy and I would hit with him on King Griffey Jr. baseball on N64, and we'd always yell out shark cartilage because he was taking shark cartilage late in his career, and he kind of rejuvenated himself where he could run around a little bit better. I don't know if it was all just, you know, psychological or what, but yeah, I loved Harold Baines. He had a nice little stint with the Athletics. I'm not saying you're wrong, because he was primarily a designated hitter, so I know some people definitely hold that against Harold. Pretty sweet with the bat, though. Rest in peace, but Bruce Sutter isn't deserving of that honor. I'm going to be real. Cy Young wasn't that good, says Bambino.
Batting sixth, the catcher, Joey Bart.
Ugh. Okay. The bad hitting's carried over from yesterday, guys. So if you like low-scoring All-Star games, we got plenty of those on tap. Please be sure to follow, share, and like, subscribe, thumbs up, and react. Or if you're lurking on the purple, please follow. He just pitched a lot. Cy Young had a near 14 WAR pitching season. That's absurd. He pitched every day, though. I don't know if it's as significant if you pitch every day. Like, take last year's Cy Young winners, and if you could pitch them every day, how much WAR would they be worth? It was just a different era. I think it's just super hard to compare how good Cy Young may or may not have been with him going out and throwing, you know, 135 games a year, whatever it was. You can only think of MLB players that deserve to be in and aren't, not the other way around for King. Yeah, it's tough. But I'm sure if we were to, like, do a deep dive on it, and of course, you know, streams may not be the perfect spot for that, especially if it's a gaming stream. But, yeah, there's got to be a few guys in there like, wow, how did this guy get it? You know, who is he related to? I'm gonna assume there's some players that were good with the media, especially like with baseball, because the baseball writers can be so finicky, that they were very quotable. They were nice to the writers back in the day, and they got more love than maybe they deserved. Probably had like 2 games a day. It'll be NBA or Basketball Hall of Fame. Basketball Hall of Fame's wild, because Basketball Hall of Fame's not the NBA Hall of Fame. There's a lot of folks that are in, you know, like I don't know, like a women's athletic trainer from Eastern Europe, you know, or something like that. Not that they don't deserve to be in there, but people that you'd never have heard of as a casual basketball fan are in the Basketball Hall of Fame. Let's see. Let's see. Mike says, well, I'll give one of Cy Young's seasons a comparison that isn't WAR, because it's pretty accumulative. So earn run average plus stat that takes into account earn run average, ballparks, and other factors. Okay, so Mike's going to lay it down for us on the Cy Young argument. Just got a little too far underneath that one with the Will Warren versus O'Neal Cruz at bat. Now Warren's just stalled on the mound, so we wait. Early, and it's going to drop in front of the left fielder, so we get a Clemente hit. And Bino says people had like 2 home runs a year in Cy Young's day. In 1900, Cy Young had an earned run average of 2.19 ERA plus, or 219 ERA plus. Pedro in his uh-oh. Apparently I'm allergic to Pedro. Pedro in his 97 Cy Young campaign at the height of the Juice era had the same ERA plus. You don't know, but you're happy Sterling got his, says Flippity. Hey, thanks, Dez. Dez is a good friend if you guys are on TikTok. Hope you guys can follow Dez. Yeah, sorry to see the passing of your pet. Timmy Boy. Yeah, Timmy Boy is awesome. See, that's why Pedro had a 291 ERA plus in 2000. Home run leader in 1900 had 12 home runs. Whoever subscribed on the red chat, thanks for the red chat sub. Now here's McCutcheon.
The left fielder, Andrew.
TikTok, if you guys aren't tapping, you're napping. I see the King is in there tapping. The King's good enough to tap. Everybody else should be tapping. I would assume he's not without looking up his stats. Your boy is here. Jacoby Ellsbury, is he a Hall of Famer? Jetway East, welcome in. Bambino says no. Mike says, oh, heck no. Weird story. My brother-in-law was married. His father-in-law was the guy that scouted and signed Ellsbury to the Red Sox. At least that's what he claimed. He was a Red Sox scout. But yeah, my brother-in-law is no longer married, so I don't think he was ever hanging out with Ellsbury. But yeah, just kind of weird. Let's see. Schilling isn't and should be, says the King. Yeah, Schilling's off the field stuff is going to keep him out, especially like the Wakefield debacle, where he broke. Wakefield had terminal disease before, you know, Wakefield or his family did. No, Eric Chavez not going to get in. I loved Eric Chavez. I have an Eric Chavez jersey from back when he was playing. Xavi probably had Hall of Fame you know, talent, but he didn't stay healthy enough. Hey, thanks, Jet. I'm glad you're enjoying the pinpoint action. Yeah, Eric Chavez doesn't have the stats. Miguel Tejada's probably got a much better argument.
0-1.
So, Bambino, it's my wife's brother, so he's my brother-in-law. Yeah. Well, you figured it out. I was kind of reading along as I was answered. I thought I was going to get confused here, or one of us was. Flock, thanks for following. Jack Morris shouldn't be a Hall of Famer, says Mike plays games.
Designated hitter, David Ortiz.
1-0.
I thought Jack Morris was pretty good in his prime, but his prime may not be a career worthy of the Hall of Fame.
1-1.
Oh, that guy's out by a mile trying to advance. Brados, the type exclamation point 8 ball. Let's see what the 8 ball says, Brados. I think the answer is yes, Brados, but I'm curious what the 8 ball says. As long as my order doesn't get canceled. Let's see. Tom Brady should be first ballot Hall of Fame. Why isn't Vinny Castilla a Hall of Famer? I think Castilla, I mean, I don't know for a fact. I think Castilla's stats are probably borderline, and he played in an era where everybody was smashing a ton of home runs. Everybody was juiced. I don't know that Vinny was by default. Plus, he played in cores. So, you would have needed a very significant career. Oh, thanks, 8 Ball. Hey, 8 Ball's right for a change. So, Mike's diving back into Harold Baines. He says, you know, I see why people say Harold Baines shouldn't be a Hall of Famer, but I believe that if you have 2,500 plus hits and 300 plus home runs, you should be in. I believe Helton's in. Yeah, pretty sure Helton's in. Oh, I wish. Yeah, we didn't get enough of it. We are using a grind squad for anybody tuning in. I got the Pirates theme. Plus, we're going to start cycling in some of these pipeline guys so we can knock this out. You've said it before. Kenny Lofton deserves it, says Alec. Castilla had less than 2,000 hits, less than 20 WAR, didn't make an all-star game more than twice. So there we go. Yeah, without looking up the guys, it's like, yeah, I remember that guy was pretty good, but Mike's diving into baseball reference or something right now. Kenny Chesney, Kenny Rogers, the gambler. You got to know when to hold him. You got to know when to fold him. We're islands in the stream here, King. Did I get it? Not yet.
2-2.
I wasn't looking for the 4 seam. I should have been. Oh, man. What am I doing here? Not tearing the cover off the baseball, that's for sure. Chat's too good. I can't focus on the game. Let's keep chatting, guys. Let's ignore what's happening on the screen. Let's just talk sports.
1-1.
Hey, Nicholas, thank you for a 77-month sub. And he says, happy birthday. Nicholas, it's been a great run here so far in June. How are you doing today, sir? Is Cliff Lee a Hall of Famer? I would assume so. But I don't know off the top of my head. I mean, I really got to look at their stats.
0-1.
Lurk mode, tell that. Thanks, Nicholas. I don't think Luis Gonzalez had that many good years.
0-2.
Hey, Spot, I like how anxious you are about this. You need to type exclamation point 8 ball, type Spot. Whatever it tells you is the truth. Since Nicholas has to lurk, we'll shout him out right now. You're going to shout out all the other mods and VIPs post-game. Shout out to Gonzo. Does Gonzo belong in the Hall of Fame, King? As a Diamondback fan, you probably have a serious take about it.
0-1.
Mike thinks he should be in. You don't think he'll get in until a Veterans Committee gets him in.
1-2.
He meets the Harold Baines stats. I mean, hey, those are Mike's stats. A ball's been right 2 for 2 now. Yeah, Bambino doesn't want our community following him.
0-1.
He doesn't want us buying the Bambino mold and then you know, talking to him about it or anything. So, yeah, Bambino might stream though. We can always shout him out that way. It would be gross, right? Like, I'm just here to talk sports. Yeah, good effort, real tight spot. Oh, Mike got a little
Leading off for the
extra in
Athletics,
his name.
the
We
catcher,
got Squamish in the house as well.
Bart.
Smashed it with Joey Bart, but no elevation. The old 5-degree launch angle. What's up, Joey Smith? How are you, friend? Johnny Bananas, how are you, Johnny? You love him. You say if they put Jeter in, then Gonzo should be in there. What's happening, bro? How's your day going? Don't think those come out for a while anyway, says Bambino. Are we able to pre-order Bambino? October or so. Just waking up. How about myself? I'm okay. We're going to try to do Pirates theme team
The right fielder,
till we finish up their Killer Storm, and we're going to work through that pipeline program. And we're going to use ranked to do it instead of doing it the smart way against, you know, the Rockies and Coors or something. What you been up to, Johnny? You talking about Big Timmy Slim Jim? I think he had too many elbow issues, and then I think any shot of a comeback probably ended when his wife passed away. I think he just doesn't like being in the spotlight anymore for Tim Lincecum.
now pitching. Mason Miller.
Here's Miller coming in. Let's try to keep the shutout going. See, he's working on the collections. You need 2 more cards. Tim Anderson's with the Angels, right?
Now batting, the center fielder, Bernie Williams.
Flippity, thanks for all the love, dude. Great to see you on a weekday night. Hopefully, get to see you on the weekend as well. And hope little Flippity's good and that you guys have a great
Now
summer.
batting, the third baseman,
Oh, Tim
Justin
Anderson just got DFA'd. If you guys are on TikTok, please follow Flippity. The legendary Flip. He gave us a lot of time. We got to capitalize on it. We need everybody to follow. And that'll add to the timer. Everybody, please tap, tap, tap. 100,000 likes and we will rip a ton of packs. We'll see if we can pull a diamond Flippity. Jason's here. What's up, Jason? Thanks for following. You made it to World Series for the first time ever. Congratulations, Johnny. Tell me about your World Series game. Were you stressed out? Did you feel like you were confidently in charge? How did it go? I feel like the game's playing really weird right now, Bambino, but it could just be me with all these theme teams that I'm running. And maybe I'll give myself a little bit too much of a pass for not locking in. Late there with McCutcheon. I do not hit well with this Helton card. Does anybody hit well with Helton cards? Or maybe it's just this particular Helton. Oh, there we go. All right. I trashed him into a home run. Sorry, Todd. You're the best quarterback that Tennessee's ever seen. Screw Peyton Manning. Sorry, all the Peyton Manning fans. What's up, K. Johnson? You have 15 hits in 1 run. Lock in, says Dez. See, it wasn't too bad. You feel like your pitching has been really good this year. You just need to stay more disciplined at the plate. Yeah, it's easy to get to where you're just hacking around at everything
1 and 2's the count.
and, you know, not keying in on what you're looking for. At least it happens to me a lot, Johnny. Yeah, it's exclamation point Dez, tight spot. Already got him though. I think I got everybody caught up that streams. Except for me, like maybe Johnny. Johnny, do you stream? Was scrolling through your live, you're watching us here. Don't understand PCI hitting and how you use it. You could almost imagine like a site, you know, if you're playing Call of Duty or Fortnite it's supposed to be where the batter is looking and not a representation of the bat. So you just want to get that on the ball as much in the center as possible, and then you got to get your timing window right as well. So there's the two elements to hitting: is the timing and the PCI placement. Joey, have I finished the spotlight challenges? I finished the pipeline stuff that came out today. Not sure about the spotlight ones. I think the only one I may still need to do are those the evolutions, Joey? The only evolution I need to finish up is Jim Palmer. Yeah, Johnny's an awesome guy. I believe I met Johnny originally from Sky's community. Are people still into Splitgate a lot, or has it quieted down? I remember that game was super popular for like a month or two when it first came out. Won't you whiff if your PCI is nowhere where the pitch is? Well, sure. Yeah, I mean, you should swing and miss. Some batters have a higher vision thing. So essentially they have a larger PCI, and they have more margin for error to get contact. But yeah, if your PCI is top right and the ball's, bottom left, yeah, you should be swinging and missing. The content in this game never ends. The beta for Splitgate 2 is just out. Thought you'd give it a try. So was the original one just Splitgate then? That was so popular with all the streams? Because I was thinking it must have been Splitgate 2. Been really looking forward to the game called Arc Raiders. Okay, so I didn't realize there was a sequel. That's the beta coming out. I think I even downloaded and played it whenever it was sort of in its wave. If you guys are on TikTok's For Your page, please come on through and follow. Every follower adds a little bit to our time bank. We're trying to accumulate 100,000 likes in the community. Sometimes as the morning wears on, we get more folks in, we get more follows and all that. But if we get 100,000 likes, we got a huge pack queue to open. June 8th, Gears Reloaded comes to PS5 for beta.
0-2.
I was late there with Kiner. Doesn't Kiner have a reputation for having a really long swing in the game? So, hope I'm not going to jinx anything, but I got the order in through GameStop. I did think about going and trying to line up in person for Target or something. It seemed like Target was supposed to get a pretty good allocation of brick and mortar Switch 2s, but I'm not sure if they're opening at midnight or if they're opening at their normal hours, Alec. Also was considering Costco. But yeah, GameStop was in stock, so I ordered through them. Although I could, if there was any big retailer that was going to go sideways, I would assume they would be the ones, because I know they don't have the best reputation. So I made sure to pay through PayPal in case there's any BS with them. I mean, the world won't end, but I just kind of wanted to be the cool dad and get it early for my kids so they could have fun and I could have fun with it. So we might do a stream on it soon. That way we can take it to the tax lady and be like, I needed this for my work. Dude, I saw Verizon had them, and I'm not a Verizon customer. I registered really fast, and I couldn't order it. So I don't know if they went out of stock or what happened. My wife had Verizon for years, and she just converted over to being on my my AT&T plan. We kept them separate for a long time because we kept getting loyalty discounts to stay with them separately. Ethan Hicks, welcome on. So which one did you get, Alec? You got the Mario Kart version or you got the non-Mario Kart? Hey, you can push the Jeter propaganda or anti-propaganda. Although Jeter got 3,000 hits, he probably belongs in the Hall. Have to be a customer, apparently. Have to have a Verizon number. Got the Mario Kart bundle. It's essentially a Mario Kart machine for you anyways. Well, we'll have to run some Mario Kart together. Ethan, I like the athletics. How about for yourself? Solely for his dating history. All right. There's a new topic for us. Who should be in the Hall of Fame of dating? Jeter's there, according to King. I'm going to assume Joe Namath is in there. Wilt Chamberlain, if we believe Wilt. This may just be a Mount Rushmore of dating. Dennis Rodman, maybe? Bambino says Jeter would be dating Sidney Sweeney if he was in the MLB now. Or if he was in MLB now. George Clooney's number 1. I was keeping this to sports Bambino, but we don't have to. Also King's going John Mayer. Bambino saying George Clooney. Leonardo DiCaprio, apparently. Let's see. Ethan's a Braves fan. Stacy Keebler. The Kardashian gals, they've dated a lot of athletes. They could put together a roster of NBA and NFL players. Just look at George Clooney. I don't remember who all George has been linked to. Hey, what's up, Jacob? How are you doing, friend? Ethan, who's your favorite Brave of all time? Well, there's been a lot of up and in fastballs they should have turned on. Stacy Keebler's one. Maybe if we're doing non-sports, maybe John Stamos? Uncle Jesse? Probably Hank or Chipper. Oh, I don't know. I don't think he is. Not the stories I've read about him, but yeah, it beats me. I think you may just be thinking of the character that he played, since they were, you know, all in San Francisco, sharing the house and all that stuff. No, I think he's got quite the reputation. A lot of stories around about him. And we shouldn't, you know, one, who cares? Everybody, you know, love who they love. But, yeah, I don't think he's the character that he played. McCutcheon takes it to Pound Town. Just like John Stamos. Alright, so the Hall of Fame for dating. Quote-unquote dating. Sports Mount Rushmore, I would have... I'm just going to reiterate. I would have Jeter, Rodman, Wilt Chamberlain, and I forgot who else I said. I lost my train of thought. Maybe Anthony Edwards. Anthony's getting quite a reputation for himself. Lou Williams, yes. Yes, Lou, true girlfriend Lou Williams, right? The sixth man. Sweet Lou. This one's hit pretty well by Helton. Helton, somebody yelled at him. He's woken the bats up. What's up, Steve? How's your day going? Devin Booker. Ethan's picking up what we're laying down. Oh, Magic. Yeah, Magic. Magic's up there. Did she date any athletes tight spot, or are you just trolling? I honestly don't know. Jonathan India says you're trying to get the pipeline player. You're back. Sorry for not typing your AFK. Dated rappers. If you guys are on TikTok, please follow, share, and like. We really got to get the like train going. Hopefully we can get that tap team assembled as the morning wears on. We really want to rip all those packs. Will Levis, third leg Will.
Leading off for the A.
LaMelo Ball.
Trevor Story.
Wood. 0-1.
The Seager and all these cards are kind of interesting. I don't know. It seems like the community has not been very thrilled by the entire program. Megatron. I never heard about Megatron and who he was dating. Dwight Howard. Yeah, Dwight's up there, right? The question is the Hall of Fame of dating for athletes. Although we could shift over to you know, musicians and actors and stuff too.
2-1's the count.
Brittany Griner. I don't know. I think Brittany did date a couple of WNBA lives. Oh, I never heard that about Megatron. Maybe that's why he got out of the NFL. Oh, Taylor Swift's up there. Yeah, Taylor's got the impressive resume. Thanks, Charlie. Charlie, how are you doing, buddy? Billy, thanks for the tabs. In the MJ business, pretty heavy. Very kind of Michael Jordan to share that business with him. Oh, Jennifer Lopez would be up there, right? As far as like Hall of Fame daters. Gonna be honest, when you looked at George Clooney, you didn't recognize any of the women's names. They're all pretty attractive or models or actresses. Same would be for Leo. He wouldn't know half of them, says Bambino the GOAT. Stephon Diggs. Ben Affleck wins, says Bambino. Are the new sets worth doing? Probably not, but what else am I going to do? I'm here streaming the game anyways, Adrian. Prime, Anne Hathaway, and J-Lo. Larissa Pippen. Oh, yes, Larissa's up there. Scottie Pippen, Michael Jordan's son, and I know she commented about Bronny, too. Stefan's been wilding lately. Hathaway about to make King slobber on the phone. I didn't know where you were going. That's pretty funny. And Jennifer Gardner, yes. Grinding more than one way, says tight spot. Dark Spectus had enough of my nonsense. He's lurking. Dark, thanks for lurking. Let's see. We're doing Team Affinity Pirates to get the color storm there. Pirates are a brutal theme team, guys. Let's see. What do we need? We need one more McCutcheon hit or 600 or more. Yeah, we just need a McCutcheon hit or 600 more pirate pitchers. We could probably put together the next theme team, honestly. So yeah, let's just leave in McCutcheon and Helton. Helton still needs a few hits here to finish up the Rockies theme. Finally, he got into a couple swings there. So I only have 2 hits with Helton. So does anybody have a team request that you guys want me to run for Color Storm? Because we will make it and run it right now. I'm showing the purple chat, the ones that I've already done. If you guys are vertical viewing on TikTok or the red platform, I don't think you can quite see the percentages. I've already done the Giants, Jacob, unfortunately, for the Giant fans, the Gigante fans. Do the Mariners. All right. We're going to do the Mariners. Mike Plays Games has taken us there. Ethan, I did the Braves already too. I'm sorry, Ethan. You were actually faster than Jacob. My eyes just didn't catch it. All right, so let's go Seattle style. This would be good for all the Seahawk fans that have followed me since Madden streams. Oh, Big Dumper, supercharged. Got that going for us. Holy cow. Not a lot of diamonds here for Seattle. Okay, let's get Julio, Edgar Rodriguez in. I don't think I have their captain, unless their captain's a pitcher. Doing Giants now for Steve. Go Mariners. All right, so M's happy. You don't watch them, but you live in Seattle. That'll work. Natalie Portman, another 10. The fact you've done this many ranked is actually insanity. Yeah, I think I have like 15 or 16. Well, I'm close to getting a few. I just need the hits with them. So let's see. Julio in center. Probably want to put Pudge. Excuse me, not Pudge. Edgar Martinez. I don't know why I was thinking he was Pudge. There. Let's take out these cats. Oh, Polanco's okay. Even as a silver card. We're well down in the ranked ratings, and that's just fine by me. Randy Rosarinen can stay on the bench. Actually, might be able to flip with McCutcheon. Isn't McCutcheon primary right field? I can't get him to move. I'm clicking on the wrong spot. Yikes. My first time playing the game, guys. So, yeah, forgive me. All right, who's the Mariner shortstop? Crawford, I would imagine. Right, so let's get Crawford in. Oh, I'm sorry I held up your message, King. He said, but with a different term. All right, let's see. We needed the Mariner bench. Actually, we don't really need it because I don't even have their Jolt card. Who's the Mariner Jolt card, guys and gals? Does anybody know? Colin Bambino a hater. My favorite athlete of all time is either Largent or McGuire. I guess I don't have the Richie Sexton then. Bummer. All right, so we'll have to get Sexton as we play along with this Mariner theme. So let's go Mariners, and hopefully Helton and these guys can get some hits for us. Oh, I took Jonathan India out. That's my mistake. Let me get him back in. Since we're going to do some of the pipeline stuff here as well. As we accumulate pipeline cards, we'll focus on that till we finish up that program. So there we go. There's India. Not a hater. He's a truther. All right, so we'll play him in the secondary position. Let me set up this lineup real fast. And I appreciate everybody staying patient as we skibbity bop around here for a minute. All right, so Raleigh should probably be our cleanup guy. And then right switch right is fine. Seager should be up higher though. So I think that's okay. Yeah, that made it worse. All right, fair enough. These are not the most serious games. All right, Mariner theme team. Here we go. You have that cow for Ethan. Do I have the Diamond Buxton? No, I don't think I want to lock in for Buxton, to be honest. All right, so we need one more McCutcheon hit, 3 more hits for Helton, and then Pirates and Rockies could finish up tonight. And we're going to start grinding on the Mariners. If you guys are on TikTok, please follow, please share, please like. Come on down and add to our time bank. We need more time to get more taps on the screen for a huge pack opening. Jay's on the tap team. Thanks, Jay. We're going to face Logan Webb in this matchup, and we'll be at home. But yeah, Acuna is usually a fun player, as long as he's not making your game lag. How's our timer looking, TikTok? We got an hour left guaranteed. Should be able to get in a couple games. As the morning wears on, we might start getting more taps. Joey, thanks for tapping. Or pitching Brian Wu. I believe Brian was born in Oakland. And Bay Area guy. Seems like he always pitches really well against the A's. Favorite pitcher right now, John Donaldson's probably my best bet. I don't have Clemens or Randy or any of those guys. How about for yourself, Jay? So PCA with a knock, and that's going to be 2. Jacob and Ethan, thanks guys for tapping. Hugh Hefner would be on the dating Hall of Fame, probably. Although I mean he's not with us anymore, but probably one of the all-time greats. Chris L is so good for Jay. Probably. I mean, I think so. I'm certainly not super dialed into his lifetime. Yeah, that's a good point. Different era, but you know, wrong's wrong. Oh, never heard of that part of it, Bambino. But there's probably a lot I don't know. Got Randy after he sold Trout for Jacob. Had a sweet robe. Yes. If MLB not careful, people will leave after the All-Star break for college football. Oh, there's definitely people going to leave for college football. There's a docu-series on Hugh Hefner.
3-1.
Chipper's on deck. Chipper's better from the right-hand side, but can't get him to chase. This guy's being pretty patient so far. Let's go after Jones and hopefully get a double play ball. Hey, we spoke it into existence. All right, so we're out of the jam just like that with our Mariner theme team. There's Logan Webb coming in. But Steve, yeah, I imagine the game's going to continue to drop. It doesn't seem like the game's in a particularly good space. Gameplay-wise, content-wise, any of that stuff. Your hardcore baseball guys are going to play it, but I don't know how well it's being received by casual players. Freddie, thanks for following. How are you, Freddie? I think we're too far underneath that one. McCutcheon's going to hit it to the track. Probably has been Juan Soto throughout the year, Jay. People who leave at the All-Star break are the ones who don't get to enjoy the best content drop of the year, which is the All-Star weekend, draft, and Hall of Fame, says Bambino. Yeah, the All-Star is when they usually have a lot of good stuff. Traditionally. Jack Nicholson would be cool to have dinner with, says Steven. Irvin, thank you for tapping that screen on TikTok.
Hut.
Bad swing from you there.
1-2.
Helton and McCutcheon, they need hits to finish up their respective team programs. We didn't get that first time through. What's one card I want in MLB The Show? I got McGuire in the game. I can't really complain, Ethan. I didn't think we'd ever get him. I'd be happy with a lot of the A's teammates for McGuire, like Dave Henderson, Dave Stewart, Carney Lansford, Terry Steinbach, Jose Canseco, I think would be really fun. So yeah, any of those guys I kind of grew up idolizing when I was a kid would make me happy. Not that I necessarily expect them, but yeah, those would be cool in my estimation. Miguel Tejada, I think, would be a fun player too for the community. What's up, Joey Porter? How you doing, friend? Yeah, it was a good rip. Too bad we didn't get an elevator ride. Adrian, I never say what town or city I'm from. I will say I'm from California though. TJ, thanks for following. How are you, TJ? I don't like that they left. I hope they'll stay in California somehow, one way or another. Whether it be Oakland or Sacramento or somewhere else in Northern California. Yeah, what you been up to, Joey? They need to give Acuna his feedback in the show. I'm surprised how low it is now. Yeah, it chased too far down. So, that's my fault.
Leading off for Los Angeles, the right fielder, Fernando Tatis Jr.
Bambino says that they go off sprint speed to first base. He doesn't think Acuna is that fast. Bambino is he's a Braves supporter, so he probably watches Acuna a decent amount of the time. He just lays it over first baseman for a double. Swung very late, so we jammed him, but he got PCI on it pretty well. And whoever's playing first for me is struggling. Alright, so just like that, we're down a run. Diamondbacks tried giving that game away today, and King Ep says, thank God the Braves can't hit. He's a good base runner who just got a lot of bases in 23. This dude's pretty disciplined, definitely not chasing much. Brian Wu, I think he's supercharged. He's up to 91, but he's struggling. Battery's got inside edge, lifting him up quite a bit. I believe Wu is the Color Rush card. Not able to turn 2 on that one. Nathan, thanks for the taps. How are you today, Nathan? Wu's awful. Well, we got to get these Mariners done one way or another. Mark McGuire's my favorite all time. How about for yourself, Ethan? Who's your favorite all-time player? Bambino saying the Wu card is rough. The Color Rush one. I'm just using this live series. Ryan Sandberg for Nathan. But Nathan, who's your favorite A's player of all time? Babe Ruth for Ethan. Almost time for the nickname cards. Oh, those were bad. They just did it the 1 year, right? The incognito cards. I hope we don't get the nickname ones again. Oh, maybe the nicknames weren't as bad as one thing. I think of the incognitos when they didn't have the name on the card art. Those were annoying. Yeah, I think the nicknames were all right. The Kaiju series was really weird a few years ago. Oh, Reggie Jackson's a good call. I miss Reggie being in the game. Alex Brown, thanks for the taps. We got to get that tap team going. Come on, TikTok. I think I got on a little too early for the East Coast surge, but maybe we'll stay around long enough for it. All right, bad spin. Here's Seager. Seager's usually got a good spin. Bambino's ready for a juice tank. Greenberg is swinging so good. Yeah, Jose was a lot of fun to watch, right, Steve?
Ball. 2-1.
And this one's hit perfectly. Let's just hope it's got enough power to the opposite field. Barely, but we'll take it. Seager gets us one on the board. It's Julio Rodriguez. I didn't know Julio had lost diamond status, but I know he was having kind of a slow start to the season. King F wants a Craig Council card. Super early. Got what I deserved. Hey, Josh, V2, how are you, Josh?
The second baseman,
It depends, man. Some of them, like, I already have some progress on. I have the Jolt card, and it's like a game or two. When it's like this, and I don't have much of anything towards it, it might take 3 or 4 games. Also depends if I'm on Hall of Fame or All-Star, but I'm firm in All-Star at the moment after the Pirates theme team. Ethan, it is 247 out this way. Yeah, I'm good, Josh. We're on to a Mariner theme currently, Alex. Still need another hit with McCutcheon, and I need 3 hits with Helton to finish up Pirates and Rockies, respectively. Is it tomorrow when Weekend Classic starts, or another day? I'm not taking the stuff to Weekend Classic.
No, that's in.
Is it all day Friday? I don't really remember how it works. I didn't remember if it started Friday night or like what time the Classic got going. Ethan out on the early schedule, a couple hours ahead of me there. Oh, is it a new inning? I thought we had Weekend Classic then the new inning. I'm always off track on their schedule. It's when everybody's asleep out this way, Steven. Otherwise, the house is too distracting for me. Up all night for Ethan. Getting the final May drop.
1-0.
Do you guys have any speculation on the Lightning player for May?
That's a ball.
New multiplayer thing next week. We're pitching Brian Wu in this game. Mariners have pretty good pitching staff, so we'll cycle through some Seattle innings
That's a ball.
as we plot along. I can't get your feet to bite. You did get Corey Seager before you got off for the night for Josh. How difficult was it for you, Josh? Or did you have like a lot of stubs to put in? I'm not really even sure what we need to do to get Seager's card. Let's see. Bambino says they're not getting a Judge or a Tawny, although they won Player of the Month. Need to spend 300,000. Collection for Seager, says Camden. Camden, did you get him? Or do you want to get him?
Foul ball.
Good spot Stubbs-wise for Josh. Good going, Josh.
That's the ball.
And he's running on the big dumper.
2
And
balls, 1 strike.
Polanco looked like he took forever just to put the glove down. I thought we might have him there. Like the throw was there early enough. Life Series isn't far off from the actual card. Just against lefties, he's better. Hey, Camden, thanks for the heart. Definitely appreciate all the heart needs on TikTok. And that's going to be a run. Jonathan India not able to knock it down. I appreciate it, Miguel, but please no backseat gaming.
De La Cruz.
Ball. 1-0.
It's just a rule in here, Miguel.
Hee-haw.
Let's see. Josh says he did a bunch of color store and PXP grinding for packs and he pulled Trout. Well, that's a nice pull. Do we expect Trout to move down on the next roster update? Or Soto? I'm a little afraid of Soto dropping down.
Leading off for Anaheim.
Yeah, he's DHing for Trout. I don't know if he's having a good run or not. Mike would tell us, but he might be busy. It's ripped for McCutcheon, so that finishes up the Pirates for us. Josh definitely could see Juan Soto dropping. What about Lindor? Is Lindor struggling?
The first baseman, number
Isaac
17.
hopes not. You bought Trout when he was 100K stomping. What's up, Isaac? Yeah, there's another Helton hit, so we're 2 Heltons away from finishing Rockies. Hit a home run and Fenway. And he went right back to the fastball. I was thinking he was going to throw a breaking pitch and just trying to stay patient. Let it drop too far in there. Well, here's Kyle Raleigh. He's
Now
supercharged.
back, catcher, Cal Raleigh.
Ball.
Bambino says, Trout's a hard guy, not to
1
root
ball,
for.
no strikes.
I agree. I like Trout. The timer's running down. If we can get anybody to follow on TikTok, that'll help move that timer back up. Want everybody to follow, like, and share. Trying to get the algorithm to smile upon us this morning. And if you guys want to subscribe or anything, that'll definitely drive up the timer. Little P's back. Welcome back, Little P. You wonder if big MLB guys get back to their high school every year like Trout.
The designated hitter, Edgar
If all of them. I can almost guarantee you not all of them do it. Little P, if you remember me, you would not ask that question. It's like my least favorite question as a streamer. You got no profile picture, and your name's just kind of... I don't want to say it's generic, but, you know, Little P doesn't necessarily stand out. I'm sorry, man. Appreciate you coming back in, but...
Inside. That's a ball.
Yeah, it's a weird question to ask a streamer, I think. Well, it's a very common one.
Hee-haw.
I don't think so. I think a lot of kids are just kind of pick-me, attention-seeking kids on these platforms, particularly the 2 vertical platforms. You know, now we might get some trolls that come back in and just repeat, but yeah, I think a lot of them are just genuine. Fact popped up on my Twitter timeline today, where some streamer had all kinds of engagement, and she was saying basically the same thing. Crazy Trout, still only 33-year-old. Still only 33 years old. Josh wishes that he would just get healthy. Yeah, I didn't think Lil P was trolling. But yeah, Lil P, what you up to? How's your summer treating you?
Nope. Ball.
Big opportunity there, just didn't cash in. Had bases loaded, 1 out. Had all the good intentions, but nothing came of it. Let's see, official picks. Great to have you there. What you up to, official?
Number 25, Rafael Palmeiro.
Well, I don't know if Little P is serious or not, but you know, if you're joking about not being old enough for the platform, then we gotta ban you. So let that be a lesson to Little P. He didn't learn enough in school this year.
2-1.
Let's see, so Bambino saw a random clip of some gal on TikTok shaming Joy Gallo for being in her DMs and sending her his number. She's like, he's how old? Probably not what MLB The Show was hoping for when they made Gallo the collection guy today. But of course, she could just be attention seeking or something too. Let's bring in Munoz and get some more Mariner innings
Now
up.
pitching, Andres Munoz.
So far, Camden, I've enjoyed hitting with Juan Soto's live series probably the most. Pulled him fairly early in the game, and he's been in the lineup for a long, long time. But he's probably just about to go out of the lineup here soon. It's not your night, Siri. He'll swing through. Here's
The
PCA.
left fielder, number 4, Pete Crow Armstrong.
Ball. 1-0. He's out.
Don't think Soto's contacts are good anymore, says Bambino. I've already done my missions with this Brian Dozier card. We got
Ball.
the 50 bundle. That's part of what we have to open tonight. If we get 100,000 likes, we need more likes, follows, and shares to get there. Chat's a little quiet. Hopefully it picks up in TikTok soon.
Ball.
Still early, though, for everybody to be awake on a Thursday. Timer's at 44 minutes. That one straight to the backstop. And I think we got the out of the plate. Oh, it's been a minute. Probably at least a week, Bambino. A lot of times those weekend streams we'll get to the pack openings. Adrian's on the tap team. Thanks, Adrian.
Hit. No
Camden,
ball,
who's your
2
favorite guy
strikes.
to hit with? And we'll get a J-Rod knock to right field. I was very happy about that. Here's Polanco.
That's a ball.
Carlos
That's
Beltran.
down.
Oh, nice going. Yeah, I'm not there on live series, so haven't used him.
That missed. That's a
I
ball.
might have drafted him in BR, but I don't think I have. So we got one for Beltran and one for Delgado. Has been the best card for Adrian. Late swing. I was looking inside.
2-2.
Just didn't catch up. Live series, probably Trey Turner or Yordan Alvarez. Yeah, those guys both have great swings. Like every year, those are going to be good cards. Juan Soto's good, says Shoei.
Ball. 1-0. He out wide.
Not the best pitch to run on. Julio doesn't have a great steal rating, and we're out by a bit. I thought he was going to get it, but I should have tried to hit that foul in hindsight.
Hit right. 1-2's the count.
See, Bambino says, I don't think I'll get the 30k XP head start this time. Yeah, I didn't do it the last inning.
Leading off for the Kings, the second baseman, Brian.
Gonna get through an inning or two here with Munoz, but I'm sure his stamina is gonna go soon.
That's a ball. That's inside. Hee-haw.
Sports, we're playing MLB The Show 25. Are you a baseball fan, or are you just a fan of other sports? Looks like you got Carolina Panther player in your profile picture. But I could be wrong. Football fan. Who is that in your profile picture? Is it Christian McCaffrey? Who do I think the next Legend Collection reward is going to be? Vincent, I don't know. We got Scott Rowland, right? Was the most recent Legend Collection.
That's in ball.
If you're talking about like the 99 guys, right? We got Clemens, we've got Hodges, we have 2 infielders, 1 starting pitcher, and then we have Beltran, so 1 outfielder. Maybe a relief pitcher would be like the next one. Even in all college sports, I like the Sooners. Lou Gehrig card looks pretty mid to me, Camden. Shaquan Barkley. Oh, Barkley's a great one.
Did he go?
Maybe he'll spin the wheel 14 times this inning. He's got 1 ultra pack. The rest were silver cards. Vino says they do a relief pitcher, they'll riot. Oh, off the head of Munoz. And I didn't know who was going to field it. So Munoz got rocked. Duke fan for Ethan.
Now batting, right fielder Fernando Tatis Jr.
Wood.
They could do a catcher. Like Johnny Bench or something. I don't know.
2-1.
He did take 1 for the team. Yep, 100%. Should probably pull Munoz, but just trying to get through this inning. Bench isn't that bad. I don't know how the community feels about him, but I feel like Bench is decent. I mean, we already have a nice Piazza card, so that's why I was thinking Bench. I guess we'll try Brasher.
Now pitching.
Like, I've already hit World Series. We're playing with theme teams right now, so the rating's down significantly. Like, I'm running the Mariners right now. I don't even have the Jolt card, but I try to do the Color Storm stuff. I feel like I hit okay with Bench. Oh, slammed underneath that. Good. All right, let's try to be better with Helton. Omega, thanks for following. Bench had a great swing in prior show games, says Camden. Bambino says, I think people are going to make it somebody with a real meta swing, considering people are upset Roland has such a bad swing. Hey, whoever's subscribing on the Red platform, thank you guys for the Red chat subs. We did a Helton home run. So Helton started to get the power stroke going for me. I need 1 more Rocky hit. And Helton's the only one I have in there, so excuse me. Not a Rocky hit. I need 1 more Helton hit to finish up the Rockies Color Storm. Yeah, that one was blasted. First pitch crusher. If you guys are on TikTok, please follow. We're only on 16 followers. Kind of deep in the stream to be at that number. Okay, friends showing online. Love it if you could share the stream with them. Finally got that bacon grease emote in there. Blake, thanks for following. Lights are flashing for you. I don't know how excited I'd be for Dick Allen, personally. Although I haven't used his card. I know you guys have said Allen's pretty good swing. Yeah, I stream quite often.
Now batting, catcher Cal Raleigh.
And not a good swing there with Raleigh. Don's a legend, says Alex. Thanks, Alex.
Leading off for Los Angeles.
There's a lot of Seahawk fan followers. They should be happy I'm using all these Mariner cards. Adrian, thanks for following. I've done multiple things previously, Camden. Bambino in Purple Chat says, honestly, it's a good time for Hank Greenberg. He's one of the new legends that doesn't have a higher rated card. Wasn't Greenberg primarily a first baseman? We'd have Hodges and Greenberg then, yeah? I don't think a lot of people love the Hodges card. Yes. Alex knows me well. Revealing the secret sauce. And missed on that one with Brash. He's off and running. He's going to test Big Dumper's arm. And we got him. Supercharged. They charged up his arm, too. You like Gil. Tend to use all the switch headers. Thanks, Omega, for all the likes. We got to really get the likes moving. Also, the follow train moving if we're going to get to the packs today. Say it's more likely we're not going to make it, but I hope we do. Gil's got a nice swing, says Bambino. I feel like whenever I face him, he knocks some home runs against me.
0-1. Did he go?
He wants the new Seager, but spending 300,000 stubs to replace a P5 Roberts is tough. I don't like facing Fernando Valenzuela. I think Fernando's the guy that I just cringe at the most when I see him on the other side. Bambino says he always hits sliders, cutters, and sweepers regarding the Hodges card. You're at the Vita Blue MLB. The show 25 card is hard for you. Yeah, Vita's got a weird wind up, right? So if you're letting your eyes get caught up on his wind up, he can be tough. Doesn't have the best pitch mix usually for Vita cards, and I don't think a lot of people tend to use them on the higher levels. But yeah, there's times where Vita comes in and I'm just not locked into to watching that release point. You went against Fernando early in the day one time. Your timing was messed up the rest of the day, says Vincent. Stop giving him outliers, says Bambino.
Edgar Martinez.
Ball.
Good pitch there. He's caught me on a lot of fastballs where I wasn't expecting the fastball, which he should be sitting fastball, right? Is the old adage, but
Nope. Ball.
sometimes you just kind of have a feeling like, all right, he's going to throw away. RJ, welcome aboard. Thanks for following, RJ. RJ, who do you root for as a baseball fan? In what world did Donaldson pitch a 97 slider? Yeah, it just seems kind of dumb how they have some of the cards from you know, from years gone by, rated and set up. Super late on that one. No, my dad's from Oklahoma, so that's not the reason I like the Sooners. But yeah, I remember Bosworth when I was a kid. They had the radar gun for sure back then. Yes, absolutely. Imagine collection reward Nolan Ryan with a sweeper this year rather than the curveball. What's a card you find SDS did dirty too? Honestly, they always gave Tony Kemp like ridiculously low speed ratings. And I know Kemp just retired and he wasn't like the fastest dude. But Tony Kemp was a guy that probably should have like 75 speed, and he'd have like 40 speed. It's like Tony Kemp's not a catcher. It's been a pet peeve of mine for a while now with Tony Kemp. Which it's probably not what you meant, Camden, but sometimes they're just like way off, and it's like, who put these ratings in for these players? Bambino saying if they can change Gagne to not having a curve and giving him the slurve this year, they can for sure give Nolan Ryan a sweeper. Lou hasn't had good cards since 21. Watermelon wants to know Betts or Judge. We talking real life or in the show, Fro? You follow the objective and then it would say fell in the community moments. Sid, it sounds like you should restart your console and clear your cache. Maybe that'll help you. Best card you pulled has been 87 Shohei? What are you talking about? 87 Shohei. Real life? Oh, I think Judge is the better player. I'd probably rather play with a Mookie Betts card, though. He's got that small strike zone to hit into. What about a card they juice that shouldn't be? Sorry for all the questions. Just curious. Off the top of my head, nothing's coming to mind on the juiced up guys.
Hey, ha! 0 balls, 1 strike.
Yeah, the Lou Gehrig program cards are usually pretty mid. Pacey, thanks for following.
No.
So yeah, who's the card that was overly juiced up that didn't deserve it? Camden wants to know. I'm drawing a blank right now. I mean, like last year there was that Luis Renfrigo card that was like a 99. Of course, they were doling out 99s crazy last couple of years with the sets and season stuff. But it's like Renfrigo, really? And this year he got a 92. I'm not against the guy. Probably sounds like I'm a hater, but it's just kind of odd. And then certain players become community favorites like Willie Castro. Then Castro gets the juice card every season. Not that he's a bad player, but it seems sort of out of whack. Happy you found the account again. You lost your old account, finally find us again. Hey, thanks, Pacey. Pacey, we'd love you to follow beyond just TikTok, because I'm on all the other socials, same name. That way, if that ever happens, it can be easy to find me. So let's see. Joe's new to the stream. Joe, hey, please follow up. That timer's run down. More follows equals more time. You okay there, Tight Spot? Sometimes Tight Spot's hilarious. Today, I don't know.
0-1.
I don't know if he's alright.
No.
Joe, thanks for following. Tight Spot's not napping, or is he tapping? Hey, have a great time, Camden. Be here tomorrow, most likely. I'm here just about every day. Upload every day, so please follow and stick around with us. Nas Dog, thanks for following Nas. It reminds me of the first Fast and the Furious, and they had to hit the nods, right, to make the cars go faster. Probably not what it's about, though. Let's see. Joe's a Cubs fan. Jaden says win stream. I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. Hope they're enjoying it out in Las Vegas. Down a run. Mariner theme team currently as we grind Color Storm. Be our last game with McCutcheon. He did finish up the Pirates with an earlier hit. Still need a hit or two, I think, here with Helton. Oh, no. Yeah, I am. You caught me, Tight Spot. I thought you meant in chat. I was like, everybody's been okay today. For the most part. Early swing in there. This is a fast inning here for Webb. At least thus far it has been. For those of you that just came in, if we can make it to 100,000 likes, I don't think we're close to it yet, but if we can make it to 100,000, we got buku packs to open, so please follow. Chase, thanks for following. Grant, welcome in. How's your day going? You got a gold tourney today. Oh, a golf tournament. Now I got you. I was like, what's a gold tourney? Do I golf? Yes. Used to a lot. So let's see. Switch. Right switch, and we'd rather face Chipper with Chipper batting left-handed. So let's go to Ben Joyce. What's level B mean? Is that like a junior ranking thing? Pull the 2010 Matt Cain postseason card. Nice, Max. Loving the place. Joey, we love it. That you love it. What you doing, Joey?
That's a ball.
In varsity.
One and two.
Did you get your Nintendo Switch 2, Grant? Or is it ship into your household or something?
Count is full.
Joey's trying to get some rest. I'm surprised you're not playing it. You're in here chatting. Waited 6 hours. I thought you had it pre-ordered. Or did you have to wait that long just to get your pre-order?
Pinch hitting
He's
Corbin
gonna
Carroll.
go to his bench. It's Corbin Carroll stepping up. Not really locating here with Ben Joyce.
It's 0 and 1.
Not playing it. What? Saving it as a collector item? Should be bonding with your brother. Playing some Mario Kart or something. Let's see.
Shortstop, Ellie.
That's why the game stop lines were long, says Marquise. Yeah, that's why.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
All the diamond hand buddies hanging out in GameStop. We did not get the lead runner on that diving play. How do you know you played him with us in Grant? What leads you to believe that?
Strike 2.
You got a free pack because you reported them. They're giving packs to people marking on the show. I know what I'm doing today. Every hit was perfect. Well, that's pretty crazy.
The first baseman, number 25, Rafael.
A little bit unlikely for every hit to be perfect. If you guys are on TikTok's For Your page, come on in. Please follow. And we need everybody to start tapping. Need the like train to get going there, TikTok. There's a lot of packs at stake if we can get to the 100,000 likes. Gatorade, thanks for coming through, Gator. You added to our time bank a little bit.
1 and 1.
If anybody could afford to subscribe, that adds significant time. Or if you want to gift a sub, that would be splendid as well. It's like $2.99 to subscribe there. I don't know how you would know, bud. I don't go and look at the post-game rating stuff as far as how many perfects my opponent has or any of that stuff. Possibly, as much as I play. But yeah, I don't want to torture myself with, oh, I had more good hits and blah, blah, blah. I feel like you guys get too stressed out over the game.
For Anaheim, the catcher, Cal Raleigh.
Here comes John Franco. I'm just pulling that PCI around a little too hard. So we are out with the big dumper. Here's Edgar Martinez.
No, that's a foul ball.
You wish they added some old MLB 21 and 20 cards. Yeah, I wasn't really sure what they were going to do with this pipeline program.
He's go.
Most of the folks that have came in and chatted today have not been too excited
Now
about it.
batting, the third baseman, Kyle Seager.
Ball. No, that missed. 2 and 0.
Yeah, apparently they missed some of the teams, and some of the teams got multiple players, which seems like a mess when they did 30 cards. What's happening, Bomber Boy? How's your day been?
Full count.
Spent 50,000 on the new packs and it was garbage for Blake. How many packs did it give you, Blake, for that many stubs? Is that like the maximum you're allowed to buy? I haven't looked at what's in the pack market.
Now coming into pinch hit, Bernie Williams.
That's in. Ball. Hut. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Yeah, I guess I'll lay a couple more pitches out here with Androlis.
Ball.
So we have the
That's
lefty on deck. Yeah, I'm doing really well. Who's your favorite baseball team, Bomber? You're talking about spending real life money on the show? I wouldn't do that. But it's up to you guys. Your money's your money. I feel like with Ultimate Team modes, I mean, it's fun for a few months and then you may not care about it much later, and you're definitely not going to care about it in a year because we're going to have another round of Diamond Dynasty. We're going to have another round of Madden Ultimate Team, another round of NBA 2K My Team. You know, it's an expiring good that you're buying. If you're trying to do live series, I wouldn't sell Shohei. But if you don't care about live series, then yeah, you can go get some other stuff in exchange for Otani. We should get the Mariner boost after this game, I would imagine. Will help us with this Mariner color storm thing.
Now pitching.
Hoffman coming in trying to close us out. We got their ideas, and we'll see if we can execute them. Julio with a perfect swing. Does he have enough power on a perfect swing? It's a slider, and Julio not able to take it out to dead center. Well, I can't do much better with the impact, but that's what I get for playing Color Storm grind on stream instead of playing with our best card.
Ball.
And just too far underneath it there with Blanco, so we're down to our final out just like that. I really thought when I got that Julio swing it was gone. You pulled a Tawny, if anybody cares. Landon, that's wonderful. What type of pack did you get him out of, Landon?
Hee-haw. Ball. Yeah. 1 and 2.
The timing was good, just didn't get on it there with Arena. Jumbo show pack. I got one of those to open. We need all the likes to open all the packs. I'll show you guys the packs here after this game concludes. We just got on top of it with a Rosarinen, so we're going to take the loss here with the Mariner theme. Still need, I think, one hit with Helton. We should have finished up Pirates right there. We're trying to knock out all the color storms by running theme teams and ranked, just for something to do until Weekend Classic comes around. Rating is way down, but we hit World Series earlier, so we're not too worried about that. Let's see. We got the Jones card. Got some more packs for a pack queue. Congratulations, Alex. Is that your first time hitting it? TikTok. If we get 100,000 likes, I'll open 110 standards, 10 ballins, a jumbo, 6 headliners, Chase 5, Chase 12, deluxe pack, pipeline passed, 3 spotlight drops, a different deluxe pack, and a premier pack. So please follow, please share, please like. I don't think we did enough progress on the Mariners to get the Sexton card. Mariners was a suggestion from chat, so that's why we're using them. Just saving them, man. Yeah, I got nothing here on that Mariner grind. So we're... oh, that's Color Storm. Let me see the affinity for Seattle. But I'm only 2% on their affinity. So we still need 15,000 more to get to Richie Sexton, and then we can boost these guys up. See, there's like the quick missions with Mariners. Don't think I have anything for the exchange. But yeah, I haven't used Seattle players in my lineup much. So yeah, we don't have enough exchange value there. No, you stay in your highest rating, so you'll be in gold too if you hit World Series. GR, thanks for the taps. All right, TikTok, you guys know the mission. We got to get there before the timer finishes. If anybody can subscribe or gift a sub or anything of that nature, that will drive the timer. Been hydrating, so I need to dehydrate. We'll let the match window find us a game, and we'll play again. Be back in a flash. JR from Nevada, thanks for tapping on that screen. Hope everybody will join JR on the tap team. It's weird how sometimes you just don't use certain teams, right? There hasn't been any Mariners I've needed to use. Oh, I'm messing up. I'm trying to unready. I don't need McCutcheon in there any longer since we finished up the Pirates. So let's take McCutcheon out and get a different Seattle player in. Maybe Cole Young can go somewhere. Can Polanco play corner outfield? No. Well, maybe not. We'll figure it out here somehow. Right, so what other Seattle outfielders do we have? Yeah, no real reason to play McCutcheon. Luke Rayleigh, I guess. Let's see, you're pretty solid at the game. Sometimes you pull down from easy pitches. Any tips on it? I'd say you might want to get some precision rings from Control Freak, and maybe get a extension stick. It's a shame we have to modify our controllers for this game. They probably could just add sensitivities for us, but they don't want to. Those should help you a little bit with your swing if you're pulling down a little too fast or whatever the case may be. All right, so we'll just move the good batters up a little higher and try to grind out some of these Mariner dudes. So let's say back to multiplayer and ranked and try to rip off a few wins for us before our timer runs out. If you're on TikTok's For Your page, please come through and follow. We got 20 minutes left guaranteed. So this could be our last game of the day, but it'll depend on all the activity. Let's pitch Logan Gilbert, see how he goes. So it's very laggy. I'm going to find a different game, guys. Sorry for the delay. Hey, thank you very much for the rose. They're on TikTok coming in from Alex. A lot of roses coming from Alex. 33 roses. And one more. Thank you, friend. Yeah, that feels more responsive. I don't necessarily care about home hunting. I just don't want to play like the super laggy games. Makes it feel like pulling teeth. This guy's pitching Brian Wu. He's got the Brian Wu boost. And we're reeling from losing our last game with Brian Wu. Why, Alex? Thank you for all the likes as well. So we are triple streaming TikTok, red and purple streams. Hope you guys will follow and subscribe on all of them, respectively. We got Idaho Mike in the house. How's it going, Idaho Mike? Idaho Mike, have you done the Mariners Color Storm? I think you did all the Color Storms, right? Got a Tight Spot raid coming through. Thanks, Tight Spot. How was your stream today, Tight Spot? Finished them all for Idaho Mike. Have you finished up this pipeline program, Mike, or do you not care about it? Long and adventurous. That sounds like a good stream. Almost, says Mike. Lost a game earlier. You were leading in the bottom of the ninth, 4-1. Gave up 2 bombs and a single, and then the go-ahead homer. Sometimes the game does feel like it rubber bands or it's scripted. I don't know that it necessarily is, but it can feel that way. Let's see. Person Daniel, thanks for following. Came over from that Tight Spot Ray. Great to have you here. What's up, Libby? How are you today? Waiting for Friday. Save XP for the 4th inning is Idaho Mike. That's a good idea. Long run for Randy Rosarina, and he's not going to make it. One's name is Beast Mode. Looks like I'm playing a Seattle sports fan. He's got the Mariner theme and a Seahawk reference name. Tight Spot, I appreciate the big raid. Sounds like you're heading out. Don't crash out on us, Tight Spot. Hang around. Idaho Mike's going to finish it quickly.
1-1.
Making a bunch of stubs is harder all the time, Landon. I used to tell people, you know, learn to flip cards on the auction house or through the MLB The Show app. The margins are just a lot smaller than they used to be. That's probably still your best bet. Otherwise, you know, do your moments, play Diamond Quest, and hope for the best. Lurking and napping. Thanks, Tight Spot. Showdown was fun. Oh, I haven't done the Showdown yet. Need one more hit with Helton to finish up the Rockies. That wasn't at that time. It's pitching Brian Wu. We'll try to adjust to Mariners Color Rush starter. on top of that circle change. But yeah, the
He's out.
good stub making methods, they definitely have nerfed them as much as they can. Yep, it was easier in past MLBs, is what Idaho Mike's telling you, Landon, from the other chat.
That's inside. That's a ball. That's a ball.
Talk for your page, buddies. Come on in. Let's talk sports. We got Monty Too Drippy just followed us. Monty, who's your favorite baseball team? Thank you for following, Monty. And we'll get a Seager hit on the road to Richie Sexton here from the Mariners. I don't even have the Jolt card, let alone the Brian Wu.
Batting fourth, the catcher, Cal Raleigh.
Monty, I like the A's. Yeah, how are the Sox doing? How's Mayer looking for you guys? I know he just came up the other day. And Raleigh hits it well, but I think his right fielder's got it. Idaho Mike says, you can flip, but it's less margins. You have to do volumes, transactions. It takes time. Yeah, I definitely get bored with it. Grayson's a Pirates fan in the Red Chat. Good to have you there, Grayson. He's looking great. It's looking like a good season for Boston. Is Devers still DHing, or did they get him to play first base, Monty? Grayson, who's your favorite Pirates player? Skibbity Toilet, thanks for following, Skibbity. How are you today? Great name there, Skibbity. We need more followers. It drives up the time bank if you guys are on TikTok. Hey, what's up, Tanner? How are you, friend? Are you feeling better from the food poisoning yesterday?
That's a ball. 2-1. Hey! 2-2's the count.
I'm decent, Skibbity. I hit World Series like 2 weeks ago, and right now I'm just playing theme teams to try to finish up Color Storm. So I'm not really playing with the best teams. Definitely taking a lot of losses. Just finished the Pirates, and currently working on the Mariners. I don't have a lot of the good Mariner cards, so it's making it harder, to say the least. We'll get ready for Weekend Classic, though, and run some games there with our best lineup. Yeah, just trying to have some fun with, you know, the cards I wouldn't ever use normally. They kind of made the events not so fun this year, so it's not like we use stuff deep in our binder unless we're playing Battle Royal. How about for yourself, Skibbity? Are you a good MLB The Show player? It is 3:33 where I live. See, Elmo, thanks for following. Elmo, if you weren't Elmo, which other Sesame Street character would you want to be? Tanner says, I am not. The classic Tanner undersell. Pirates had to be fun. Ooh, Pirates were rough. Although I did get the 90 Kiner, and McCutcheon hit pretty well for me, but yeah, I didn't like playing with that Pirate theme. Skibbity, it's 5:35 for Skibbity. You're up early. Good for you for being up early. Or maybe you've been up all night. Up all night for Handsome. Ethan's the same way. He's been up all night. I thought I hit that foul, but must have been late. See, Landon's out on the East Coast. He's been up all night. I thought you guys were up early. Anybody still enrolled in school, or are you guys all done with school for the year?
0 balls, 1 strike.
I know not everybody's school age, but I know some of you TikTok guys are, high school or whatever. You want to gift me something, but you got no coins. Hey, thanks for hanging out. We have the gift of your company, Skibbity. Idaho Mike's enrolled. Ethan's done. Summer break for Landon. Second to last day for Dice Roller. Idaho Mike, you're a man of many talents, and I would never put it past you to be taking some, some extra courses at like the community college just for the fun of it now that you're retired. Let's see, Tanner dropping 19 roses on us. Thank you, Tanner. We'd love the follow train and likes train to get the timer going and get to the 100,000 likes. We're kind of late in the stream though, but it just takes one person, right, getting the lights flashing, and then somebody else does it, and we end up with a bunch of skibbity toilets in here. No, it's all good, Idaho Mike. I figured you were, but it's nice people just decide like, yeah, I want to go hang out, learn a new trade, or learn something about history I didn't already know, or whatever.
0-1. That missed. That's a ball. 1-1. Ah! 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Yeah, you pretty good swing on it there with the Romuto. I'm lucky it's gonna just slice foul. You like MLB, more of a Madden guy. I stream Madden as my primary game in the fall and winter, Skibbity. I imagine it'll be the same this year, so hope you'll stick around and play some Madden and watch some Madden with us. Do you play Ultimate Team or do you play a different game mode in Madden? See, Tanner used to be top 10 ranked in Madden. Tanner, I didn't know you got after it that much. Idaho Mikey's going to Yellowstone in a few days. Hey, Croc, welcome in. How are you, Croc? Croc, I saw a weird little video that popped up on my Reddit feed like 2 or 3 days ago. It was a crocodile and an alligator getting into it. Crocodile was much more aggressive, although I thought the alligator kind of held his own. ASVPY Alex, I recognize that name. Thanks for following on the purple side, Alex. If you got a Prime sub you're not using, throw it old Uncle Danielle Freak's way. You've been obsessed with MLB since it came out. Always been great at 2K for Landon. Landon, are you a my team guy or a my career guy? Gonna be so rusty when 26 drops. Me too, dude. Yeah, those guys that play it around the clock, play it around the calendar, I should say, they definitely have the advantage on the game when it comes out. I'm sitting there forgetting where everything's at with a muscle memory pre-snap. But I get really bored playing the same game all the time. You're a Miley guy on underrated mode. The timer's the fear of missing out timer. How can we drive the timer up? You can follow, you can chat, you can share. Those are the free actions. You could gift, subscribe, or gift a subscription, which would also drive up the timer. But the timer is getting kind of low, so this could be our last ranked game. Caglianone's supposed to be really good, right? The A's passed on him. A's fans were irritated when we did. Supposedly we did it so we wouldn't have to pay him the money that his slot was guaranteed. Got a little cheaper deal from Kurtz, the Wake Forest product. But Kurtz hammered his way up to the majors really quickly too. DJ, thanks for the heart me and for the Plumeriera. I'm assuming that's some type of flower that I'm not familiar with. Really cool looking gift, DJ. Thank you for the gifts. And thanks for the roses too, friend. For anybody just tuning in, and the old Madden holdovers, I'm playing with a Seattle themed team, but not a Seahawk themed team, a Mariner themed team right now. And it's been a bit of a struggle with them. DJ Gordon, thank you for 22 roses. Now the lights are moving here. Gotta get that hype train going on TikTok side.
The first baseman, number 17, Tom.
One more Todd Helton hit and we'll be set with the Rockies. And Helton's going to get a big hit. There's a big fly. So Helton just finished up the Rocky grind. I think it's Tovar, right? From the Rockies for Color Rush. You gifted a sub. You don't know who got it. Tanner, thanks for the gifted. All right. Whoever got gifted a sub, you got gifted a bacon grease emote. You got the bacon grease emote across all 3 platforms today. Although I probably need to freshen that up where it's a little bit more easy to see against a dark theme. So it's probably not in its final form, but longtime viewers know the bacon grease reference is what we tell the trolls about their moms. You sent 273 likes. Does it help? It does help. We get 100,000 likes before the timer expires. I know you sent 200, but if we get 100,000, we get everybody tapping. I'm gonna open all the packs that I have, Skippity, and I got a bunch of packs to open. DJ, thanks for the game controller. I got a few more emote spots. I think on TikTok they call them stickers for those of you on TikTok. So I'll make up some new stuff for you guys to use in chat. Not really sure what, but probably some sports-related things. Alright, so Helton got us the big blast. And we're trying to grind through here to get to Richie Sexton, who's the Mariner Jolt card. He'll help that Mariner theme. Skibbity says, give me a sub, please. Skibbity, I don't know if begging's going to work, but... yeah, he just said please, so I guess it's not really begging. Alright, Hunter, thanks for following. How are you, Hunter? Let's go, says Idaho Mike. Idaho Mike, I wish I was going to Yellowstone. I'm not too far away from Yosemite. I've been there a few times when I was young. I should go now that I'm an adult. Take the little Daniel freak someday. So, Hunter, who's your favorite baseball club? Thanks for coming in, Hunter. Libby, Ethan, DJ. I see 3 of you guys are on the tap team. Thanks for letting the taps rip. We just chased in a little bit. We're able to jam them up. Hilton will grab it. Let's see, Carlos, how are you, Carlos? You're rewatching Shohei's 50-50 season highlights. You don't think it's appreciated enough? I think it's overly appreciated. And I'll tell you why. I sound like a hater. But it's a lot easier to steal bases now than it was before the bigger bases, the limited throwovers, and these changes happened. I'm not trying to say like it's easy to steal 50, but modern baseball guys kind of stopped stealing as much as they used to back in, 70s, 80s, whatever. I guess it wasn't metrically correct. But I think about a guy like, one of my favorites was Ricky Henderson, stole 130 in his highest stolen base season. Ricky, with these rules, probably would have stole 150. So, the 50 home runs is super impressive, but I kind of feel like the stolen bases is not what it used to be. Skippy, I like the Athletics, and they are completely free-falling. Definitely, I'm in favor of firing the coach, or excuse me, the manager, Mark Kotze. Hung that one. Was trying to get him to swing over the top, and he blasted it. Did he? Because I know he played for the Modesto A's. They may have had like, low A and high A or something back then in Idaho. I'm pretty sure Ricky came through Modesto. For some reason, you can't hit off of every pitcher except 84. Hobby Milner, he is something. For you can't hit Dustin May. For me, it's Fernando. You and your dad like the Dodgers. Dodgers are team to beat, right? Rookie short season. This guy was swinging a lot early in the game. He's calmed down and stopped chasing so much. You like all the New York teams. Did you agree with New York firing Tom Thibodeau, the Nos Dog? Batting .310 with almost 400 on base percentage. That's impressive. I'm an Ohtani fan. I just thought the 50-50 isn't quite, an apples-to-apples comparison to the old days of stolen bases. Oh, it doesn't look like you have your prime icon there, Alex. You should be able to go to that link or that link if you need to link your prime with this account. But yeah, to use it as the first link, to link it as the second one. But folks that have the prime, they look like Idaho Mike. They have that little crown icon. That means they have a prime sub that they can use monthly. Liam, thanks for jumping in and following. You know the drill. Got to go to work now. Tanner, thanks for the big gifted and extending our stream. Hopefully we'll get there on the pack opening. Doesn't have it equipped. He has it if you click on his username. Okay, so you don't have it showing, Alex. Yeah, you should be able to go to the sublink and use it there. If you're on mobile, I know it's a lot more of a pain in the butt. than it is on like desktop or laptop. Let's see. Tribe V-Ball Summers, welcome in. You think Thibs needed to go? He refused to give young players and bench guys role playing time when needed. Nice catch, Bambino. Yeah, I was thinking maybe he just didn't have it linked yet, but yeah, hopefully it lets you through. Hey, what's up, Noah? Can't wait till they move Ashcraft to the rotation.
That's a ball.
Yeah, first couple innings, that guy would have just swung and missed at that ball. He's staying a lot more patient. Bentley, welcome in. Thanks for following, Bentley. Watching the live on the way to your tournament. Baseball tournament? Rock, paper, scissors tournament? Ashcraft moved to the bullpen this year, says Noah.
Ball up.
Let's see if we can freeze him out there. I got too much of the plate. Baseball tournament. Oh, I don't know. Probably usual suspects, man. Scheffler and those guys would be my first guys. I haven't really looked to see who's playing well on the regular tour currently. DJ Gordon, thanks for tapping that screen. Let's see, Cat definitely doesn't have to go. That's crazy, says YG. Yeah, why would they trade Karl Anthony Towns? Unless they just got a mind-boggling offer for him. But yeah, he's a really good player. Well, this guy fouled off enough balls that we're going to go to the pin. Let's use Randy, because we probably won't start again with Randy. Yeah, people will comment anything, though, for engagement, right? I think we get the strikeout, and he's going to get the base runner. That thing checked up against the backstop. Cool that the first baseman didn't even cover the bag. Nice baseball there. Let's see, Ashcraft was a good starter. He'd get rocked later into games. Skibbity, I live in California, friend.
Strike two. 0-2.
Probably not the smartest thing to face Albies from the right-hand side. TikTok, we need more follows, shares, and likes to extend the stream and maybe get to our pack opening threshold. Alex, thanks for priming us up, bud. Get you on the subscriber wall, Alex. And if you like, join the Discord server. There is a dedicated subscriber role there for you guys.
Now batting, Petra, JT, Real Detail.
You think they're just trying to show, or excuse me, they're just trying to build up confidence before they throw him out there, says Libby. I'm pitching Randy Johnson's silver card. Bambino says, did you see where Charlie Woods won a tournament? Number 1, 5, and 7, all in attendance. I'm going to assume it was like a junior tournament that he won, not a professional one, because I don't think he's gone pro yet. Had to Google to figure. I'm sorry, dude, that it made you go through all the hoops. Shane McCown, thanks for following. Have I watched the movie The Rookie? Yeah, I believe so. Game plan in Game 6 was terrible. Miles Law, thank you for the likes on our TikTok chat. Junior ranked 609 coming into it. I imagine we do, Brados. DJ Gordon, thank you for all the goes. I don't watch a lot of hockey. I know yesterday was a pretty good finals opener, though. Overtime game, Edmonton got the win over Florida. I did see the game-winning goal. I saw it on social media. Noah, he likes the pitch trail. Is the game free? No. Skibbity, he's a fan of the Oilers. I like the Sharks, but I don't keep up with NHL particularly close. Hey, thanks for the extra goat, DJ. Timer's running down. Might be our last ranked game of the day. We love everybody to follow and stick around with us. But yeah, I don't know, Brados, about that question. Brados asking if they have disability housing. I think so. There's Polanco. This Mariner theme will be a lot more tolerable once we get to Sexton, but we may need a game or two to get there. I play Madden in the fall and winter. I mean, I play other games off stream occasionally. Once in a great while, we'll jump on Fortnite or something with the community. YG says he doesn't watch much hockey. It definitely has the best playoffs. You don't like the NBA 2K is a PlayStation game of the month. Why don't you like it, Noah? Getting dirty. Thank you for all those tabs. Yeah, exactly, Scoobity. When did it come out? I think it was like mid-March. It usually comes out somewhere between early March till once or twice. It used to be early April since I started playing it. Opponents paused here. They do have a program. Paid a good amount of money for it, says Noah. Yeah, but think about all the time that you got to enjoy the game and the opportunity cost for you to build up your player and your my team and all that stuff. DJ, thank you for the star gift. I haven't seen that one before. Got to start getting warmed up. Skibbity, hey, please follow everywhere. I go by the same name on all social media. DJ, thank you for the hanging lights gift as well. Pulled in, swung late. It was all bad. Lost the rhythm when he paused. I should do that to him. Alright, so DJ Gordon, he's been the one-man hype train. Little Mama Silva's in the purple chat. What's up, Little Mama? Thank you for the what is it called? I want to say it's the shooting apple, right? Yeah, shoot the apple gift. Thanks for the shoot the apple, DJ. Little Mama Silva, what you been up to? How's the family? How's your siblings going? Trevor's story coming up. For anybody just tuning in, I can play better. Well, at least I have better cards to play with than what we're doing. But we're trying to knock out Color Storm by just grinding ranked theme team. So I'm currently on Mariners. I don't even have the Mariners Jolt captain. Thank you for the paper crane. I don't know if that means pots and pans. I wish I did. Everybody thank DJ Gordon. He's single-handedly extending our timer here. The extender is DJ Gordon.
That missed. That's a ball.
So now we got more time to get likes, right? Everybody keep tapping, and we can open all those packs. Got a huge pack queue for you guys if we make 100,000 likes. Wes is coming through. Pots and pans with a follow. Thanks, guys. Lights are popping now. Austin Riley is in the batter's box. The Color Storm Riley.
2-2.
If you just joined the stream, please tell me your favorite athlete of all time.
We got a full count.
You did well to hold up. I mean, I like Brent Rooker because I do play with the A's theme team quite often when I'm not doing this Color Storm nonsense. I think Blake Triton's probably the best card, or the most usable card. Pots and Pans favorite athlete, Alex Rodriguez. I saw a quote from Alex Rodriguez the other day. He said his dad told him when he was 10 years old he was going to the store and he would be back, and his dad never came back. He said if he was ever in that position, he always wanted to be a good dad and not leave a hole in his kid's life the way that his dad had done to him. Definitely gave me a little bit of sympathy for Alex, because I know Alex gets slammed in the media at times for his personality being, you know, a bit cringy with some of the stuff that he's done over the years. Then loving Lodolo. I haven't used Lodolo. I knocked him out, but I haven't got him out here starting yet. Mike Trout for Tyler. That's a good answer. We were talking about Trout earlier and how likable he is as a person. And it just chased off the plate. Whoa, I've never seen this one before. Thank you for the Star Map Polaris from DJ Gordon. Smiley face friend, thanks for following. Austin, thank you as well. Right, so Helton has finished up the Rockies in this game. We got a long ways to go to finish up these Mariners. Yeah, every follower certainly helps, and all those taps help. When the game concludes, I think we'll have some time left. I will show you guys how many packs we got that you guys are all tapping for, if you didn't see it earlier.
1-0.
So Buddy says, A-Rod cheated. He doesn't get enough credit for giving up shortstop for Jeter. Yeah, I mean, I remember, you know, that whole era very, very well. And if I was in charge, I'd have Bonds, A-Rod, McGuire, Sosa, all those dudes would be in the Hall of Fame. Yes, DJ knows. Tap, tap, tap. Let's go. I don't know. That was a bad decision. For some reason, I thought I could catch it down there. Swing late for Seager, and he's going to get a little fluke into left field, but keeps the inning alive.
Now batting, the catcher, Cal.
Here's the big dumper, Cal Raleigh, supercharged currently.
Raleigh.
He's going to turn this around and go to Billy Wagner.
Now pitching, Billy Wagner.
1-0.
Hey, Brian, I appreciate you coming through. Who do you root for as a baseball fan, Brian? What's my favorite? I'm looking at that wrong. What has been your favorite or currently MLB game? My favorite was probably MLB The Show 20. I thought the path was really fun, and I was still pretty new to the game. 19 was my first year on, so I had a really good time with 20 as far as all the games over the years. Ty, I'm playing MLB The Show 25. But as far as baseball games, man, I really love those King Griffey Jr. games from years gone by, Alex. Used to play those a lot during my preteen years. I think the first Griffey came out like 92. Not sure now on the timeline. But I played the one on the Super Nintendo. Then I used to play the one on N64. Tons of hours logged in the summers playing those games. We didn't get a yearly release every year back then. Do I think the Braves can turn things around? I thought they did. I thought they were like back over 500 now. I know they had a terrible start to the season. Strider stinks now, so probably not, says Libby. I saw him taking a lead there, so he's hedging for it. Well, Raleigh's kind of rough defensively. At least I've had a few rough animations with him. See Thomas Porto and CJ, welcome aboard. Thank you guys for connecting with us. Alex in Purple Chat, he's been playing the show since 12. You're playing baseball as a teen. 21 was your favorite. 21 was a really good year. Like 22, they started getting a little bit off track with the content. Then the last 2 years have been really rough with the sets and seasons. I'm getting a bit frustrated that the game looks the same and plays the same every single year too. I know they changed the exit velocities and that type of thing, but you know, graphically, if you set them side by side, they almost look like carbon copies. And we got a lot of the same pre-scripted animations year after year. I wouldn't mind the game getting torn down and rebuilt. Mikal, thanks for following on the purple stream. How's your day going, Mikal? Let's see. So TikTok friends, we got 26 minutes left guaranteed. If you guys follow, that timer goes up. There's a like-a-thon board over here. The more you tap, the further up you go for the crown, right? So the #1 liker gets the crown. And as a community, if we had 100,000 likes, we open packs. If I ever don't have packs, we'll do a home run derby with the community instead. But we got a lot of packs tonight to get through if we can get all those likes. So please join the tap team. We got Baseball King and Ryan coming in with the follows. Mariners, how are you? Mariners is in our red chat today. We are multi-streaming. No, Sony owns the show, Liam. A subsidiary of Sony called San Diego Studios. Tricky, thanks for following. Mariners, I'm running a Mariner theme team currently. And that's ripped for Edgar Martinez. And Edgar might be able to get 2. Gets past his right fielder. I think he's got a Mariner theme as well. Pretty sure that's a Rosarinen. If he would have had a good throw, I think he would have had me. Landon and Trip, thanks for following, fellas. Alex says, he felt back then a perfect was a bomb every time, even if you got on top of the ball. the PCI was just better, he felt like. Now people and yourself getting punished. Man, I should have probably advanced there. It was a slow runner though, so it's hesitating. Get punished for having good swings. Line outs or hits to the warning track, says Alex. Mariners, who wants the Mariners to win? Well, we're both kind of repping the Mariners in this game, Mariners. So yeah, Trip, Landon, PJ, Ryan, who do you guys root for as baseball fans? Thanks for coming in, everybody. Appreciate all of you that are tapping on that screen and sending the likes in on TikTok. See, Buddy is a fan of Detroit. Tigers playing great baseball. Mariner fan for Mariners. How novel. How long have you been a Mariner fan? Mariners 515. Oh, look at this wonderful bunt. We had the second base vacated, and a little bunt home run. A little bunt cheese for breakfast there. Ro's also a Detroit fan. Yankees and Rockies, unfortunately, for DJ Gordon. DJ, I want to give you the old tough scenario. What if the Yankees and Rockies play each other in the World Series at some point? Libby's loving the cheese over in TikTok. Mariner fan for 5 years. Going Yankees. If worse comes to worse. You guys are all over the taps. I appreciate it. I see a lot of names popping up on TikTok now. Never watched a baseball game, though. Only football. Can't watch one unless you're there for Liam. Yeah, that was a good pitch. Dang it. I was like, oh, it's outside. And then last second, I tried to swing at it as it curled back in. I'm kind of hacking here. Good pitch there. Was not expecting the four seam. Let's see, JT, welcome aboard. DJ, thank you for the game pad there in TikTok chat. I thought I waited back enough, but I definitely didn't. And we got the Dragon coming in from Germany. How are you, friend?
That's a ball.
Feel slow on TV, says Liam. They've done a lot to try to speed up the game to give MLB some credit, right? Pitch clock, batter clock. They don't like guys screwing around as much as previous days gone by. That would have got us a run with the previous two batters, but it won't be enough there. So we got a little bunt to get the lead, and we did not, or excuse me, bunt to tie. We did not take the lead. Just got to tread carefully with Ozzy Albies in the plate. Finished lunch, watching Oilers and Panthers recap. Let me ask Dragon Block and anybody else that has an opinion on it. What do you guys think of the UEFA Champions League final? Do you have any soccer fans in? I don't remember a route that bad. I'm not saying that's the worst route in Champions League's history, but I don't remember one since I've been paying attention. Embarrassing. Yeah, that's crazy. 5-zip scoreline. Just little Mudo stepping up.
1-1.
Yeah, Liam, I actually stream Madden a lot during the fall and winter months. I'm a Seahawk fan. How about yourself, Liam? If you guys are browsing on TikTok, please come follow. It'll drive up our timer, and we'd love to have you all stick around with us. We're trying to make it to a like goal of 100,000. You know, cumulatively, not just for one person to tap that much, but 100,000 will open packs. We gotta do it before the timer runs out, though. We need more Liams to follow in. Saints fan, who do you want to be the Saints starting quarterback this year? Let's bring in Mason Fuller. LeBron is my king. What a name. How you doing, LeBron?
Nathan Miller.
Eagle fan for you think the Eagles are going to repeat? I certainly think they have a good shot at it. Let's see. Some DZ. Thanks for following some. Left that hanging a bit. See if we can pick up Flacco or Teddy Bridgewater. Slow and Rattler are just fine though. Well, Flacco is with the Browns, and I think Teddy Bridgewater was trying to come out of retirement, but I'm pretty sure nobody's touched Teddy. See, David's a Steeler fan. David, who's going to be the quarterback week 1? I keep seeing Aaron Rodgers rumors, but I haven't seen any legitimate news on it. Cooper, thanks for the likes. Cody, thanks for following. Will Howard, 100% says David. I like your confidence in Howard. Mason Rudolph says Idaho Mike.
Now pitching.
Idaho Mike's in the other
Blake
chat.
Swiner.
Yeah, LeBron, I'm doing good. LeBron, have you always just been a LeBron fan, or are you a Laker fan that became a LeBron fan? Let's see, David, Will all day. This Carter. And Jonathan India going to get us a knock on this pipeline grind. Going to try to get 2 and hopefully catch the lead. Of course, we'd prefer to win if we can. David would take Mason Rudolph as well. LeBron on top always, says LeBron. How about the kid from Fresno State they drafted last year for the Saints? You're from the Fresno area. He's a dog for sure. Hainer, right? I think is his name. I don't know if Carne Basada might be lurking, but Carne is a huge Fresno State Bulldog fan. That's one of my moderators. I'm not super far from Fresno myself. See, Teddy's a coach now. Signs in the high school in the off season. We give him the starting job. You don't know. Yeah, I thought something. I could have sworn I read something about Bridgewater was trying to come out of retirement last year. In my fan, how are you?
What you got?
He got picked up by the Lions, but he said he's retiring after the season, but he didn't, says Austin. I feel like Teddy Bridgewater's washed, guys, to be honest, but it's interesting if he does try to play. What's up, New York Ranger fan? How are you doing? Boom goes the dumper. Big dumper. Cal Raleigh takes it 422, and we'll jump the lead here with our Mariner team. TikTok, I'm going to show you all the packs that we have to open today if we get 100,000 likes before our timer goes away. If you want to add to the timer, you can subscribe, you can gift a sub, you can send a gift, and the no money spent options are follow, share, and chat. Those all drive up the timer. Of course, please don't flood chat. We like to have a conversation, but yeah, just staying active helps the timer. Hey, Liam, I don't dislike Teddy. I just feel like he's had a lot of injuries. He's up there in age. I think if Teddy Bridgewater's starting for you, something's gone wrong with your season. Cooper, why do I need to get excited? I'm 45 years old, Cooper. I've done a lot in life, and I've seen a lot in life. Pixels on a screen. I'm going to go to bed after the stream's done, and I'm not going to think about it. Hitting World Series is kind of cool, but I don't, lose my mind over it, even when that happens on stream. I think a lot of you guys and gals would probably do better not to get so upset over video games or get your emotions attached to it. Getting a promotion, getting your degree, falling in love, all those things are things to get hyped over. I feel like the games are just something for us to relax on and enjoy each other's company, hopefully. Tony, if you remember me, Tony, you would not ask if I remember you. Let's see, what's up, Hunter, Braden, how are you guys doing? It was a nuke, says Cooper. Hey, we blasted it. Maybe it's a little bit of the golf mindset, but act like you've been there before, right? You don't have to start screaming or butt dancing or anything. You're in a playoff game, handed off a run, and Jameson Williams scored, says Austin. Yeah, where's the Bash Bro emote? There we go. McGuire's bashing Canseco. Trying to play a little small ball. I respect it. It popped up, and we'll get the out. All-time forgotten football player. Ooh, John L. Williams. Seahawk fullback, when fullbacks used to be featured a lot more. He was an excellent receiver out of the backfield. It's all good, Tony. I don't mean to make you feel bad. It's just one of my things I usually try to get you guys to be better chatters. At least in my opinion. Not everybody's necessarily going to agree with me. But if you pop into stream and you say, hey, do you remember me, streamer? And if your name's just like Tony or something, right? And yours is a little bit unique, but I don't remember chatting with you a lot. It puts the streamer in a weird spot. Because either they're going to lie to you and say, yes, I remember you, Tony. Or they're going to tell you the truth and then you get your feelings hurt. So I always would encourage you to just come in and say, like, hey, I'm having a great summer. I just did XYZ today. What you been up to, Donnie? And then we can have a conversation. And, if you're there regularly, I'll certainly get to know you guys. What's up, Coffee Time? How are you? You gotta think about it from the streamer's perspective. I got over 36,000 on TikTok. We're closing in on 21,000 on the purple stream.
1 and 2.
Over 5,000 on the red platform. Like, so that's a lot of folks just to try to keep track of if you've chatted with them, especially if their name's not particularly like super unique or something wild happened in chat or something like that. Abraham, thanks for following. Let's see, Teddy Bridgewater and MT13 are the two that you love watching the most. Hey, Tony, I'm glad you're back. DJ Gordon, thank you for the game controllers and the rose. The roses, excuse me. When did I start streaming? I've streamed for like 8.5 years. I started primarily streaming NBA 2K17 off my Xbox One many years ago when my son was born, and he wasn't letting my wife and I sleep. So it was just a little past the time hobby that I got into. The first night that I said I would watch him, yeah. I played video games. I played Madden and 2K for like 6 hours, and I thought if I'm going to be playing video games that much, I should try streaming and see if it can turn into something. And sure enough, it has. Tony, for me, it's 4:11 out here on the West Coast. Mets fan, how are you, buddy? Welcome into the chat. We're gonna get ASVP Alex up on our subscriber wall. Gavin, thank you for following. TikTok, we got a shot, and we all owe DJ Gordon a big thanks. He's driven up the timer a lot. But TikTok, if we get 100,000 likes, we will open a bunch of packs. My rating is tanked. We already hit World Series this season. We're working on the Mariner grind. Once we get Richie Sexton, it'll be easier to get there. Feels like the game froze here. Oh, it's because of this spin the wheel thing. Yeah, I'm glad we were able to get the big swing right and pull that game out. What's happening, Squeezing? Yeah, everybody tap, tap, tap. Oh, hey, it's a headliner. How novel on the will. I've heard the will is predetermined. So here's what you guys are tapping for if you're trying to get us to the 100,000 likes. 113 standards, 12 ballins, 1 jumbo, 7 headliners, a chase 5, a chase 12, a deluxe charcoal wrapper, pipeline pack deluxe, 3 spotlights for May, drop 2, 3, and 4. A silver deluxe and a premier choice. So there's a whole lot of motivation, hopefully, that you guys will want to tap for and see all these packs get ripped. I hope you guys will get a hold of Coffee Time if you want a custom logo or custom uniforms for MLB The Show. I don't know what he charges, but he does a tremendous job. He's the best artist I've seen with the MLB The Show editor. He's in my purple stream right now. Kaden, thanks for following. How do you spin the wheel thing? Oh, you have to make it to the end of the multiplayer program. Let me show you real fast. I'll put the packs back up, and then we'll get our man Alex on the sub wall. So the multiplayer thing, you have to go into ranked. You might be able to do it on event or something. So you got to go through multiplayer 3 program, get all the XP, all the stars, right? And then you get to go around the loop there at the end of it. It's supposed to be random. Yeah, but I actually don't think it is random. Did I see the terrible luck you posted in MLB last night? No, I missed it. Coffee Time. I'll have to go search for your name and see what happened. But yeah, they claim it's random. I've heard it's predetermined because sometimes the game glitches and you already see what pack you're going to get before you actually spin the wheel thing. Right, Alex is on our subscriber wall. If you like your name written up there, just kindly subscribe. You can subscribe or get a Red Chat membership either on TikTok or the Purple stream. All subscribers get use of the badges. You get use of the emotes. Anytime we play multiplayer games, subscribers go to the front of the lobby if they would like to play with the stream and the community. And yeah, there's a dedicated Discord role for you. And I do follow back the subscribers as well, if anybody cares to be followed. Hey, Legan, you know what, buddy? We do the squats to keep you guys entertained. Let's see, TD Bowen, thanks for following, and Bri, thanks for following. I'm talking too fast here, but it's because chat's been popping. Thanks, guys. So Vladdy is the new Chase player. You opened a bundle last night. You get Vladdy in the Chase pack into his live series. They shouldn't even put it in there, dude. That's such a massive troll thing to do. Like, he shouldn't be pullable in his Chase pack. Braden, thanks for following. Yeah, it's just a joke. Let's see. Alex, thanks for following. I'm pretty sure for a while, and I'm not sure if it's still the case, when a player had Team of the Week in FIFA and in MUT for Madden Ultimate Team, you could no longer pull their base card. You could only pull the Team of the Week card. Seems like that's how it should be for like the chase packs, because you're going to see all the stuff. You're going to get hype. You may not realize which color light it was, and then you're like, oh, that's so screwed up. Let's see. Al, thanks for jumping in, and Alex as well. Every follower drives up our time bank, so yeah, please follow and hang out with us. We're trying to get all the taps in and open those packs. Coffee time was like, what? Yeah, what type of freaking luck is this? Is this better on PC? No, they don't make it for PC. It's a console-only game. There's some PC games out there, like MLB Rivals and stuff, that are okay, but I think the show's probably the best game we have, unfortunately. Some of those games made by Konami for the Japanese Baseball League look really nice, but if you don't speak the language, you have to use like some type of translator app to be able to navigate the menus. Just looked like it was a little bit more involved than I wanted to do. I've heard the hitting is very difficult on those games, though. I just couldn't beat it there for India.
Batting fourth, the right fielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
That's a nice swing from Stanton. So for those tuning in, I'm playing with a Mariner team to grind out Color Storm. Trying to play with every team and get every Color Storm just by playing through with these guys on ranked. When the new season and stuff gets here, I'll probably stop doing it. But somebody suggested Mariners earlier, and I actually don't have the Mariner Jolt card, so we're lacking the captain at the moment. This guy seems like he's locked into hitting. So it may be a tough game for us. Did win our last game, and we'll battle here. TikTok, how many likes are we on, fellas? We got Logan coming in and following. Thanks, Logan. And was it Three Brothers? Thank you as well. 38K. I feel like once we get past 50,000, then they start flying. I know that's not literally how it is, but it seems that way. Got to get more followers to get that timer up. Or if anybody wants to subscribe or something, would be huge. Let's see, War Baby and Jude, welcome in. If you're new, please tell us your favorite athlete of all time. Hunter, he's got the frogs there. Let's go, Hunter. What's happening, Bama? Oh, I forgot to take Todd Helton out. I already got the Todd Helton moments done. Mission done. So we finished up the Rockies last game. Mistake by me. We could have had another Mariner in there. Yeah, DJ, I do have some advice. Let's see. MJ, thanks for following. Here's usually what I tell people. Try to get the same name on all the platforms. So I would go register for like Threads, Instagram, YouTube, Twitch, all of it, right? Kick. Even if you say like, I don't really care to stream there, get your name. That way nobody else can grab it. And if you have a change of heart later on, you've already got established there. Another tip I would give is try to set a schedule and stick to it. So if you're only able to stream on the weekends for like 2 hours, put that on your profile where people know where they can find you, DJ. In addition to that, if you have any friends that can join your stream, real life friends, online friends, even just leaving a tab open for you, it makes a huge difference. There's tons of streamers that are streaming to 0 viewers, and it's just super hard to get discovered if you're sitting there with 0 in your chat. So if you can get to 3 or 4, 5, you know, you got some discoverability. And the last tip I usually give new streamers is whatever equipment you have, that's good enough to start with. Make sure you really like streaming before you go and buy a computer and you go and buy, you know, flashing lights like I have behind me, and ring lights and capture cards and stream decks and all that stuff. I've seen people spend $3,000-$4,000 on their stream setup, and then they get into a sunken cost fallacy where they feel like they have to spend money to, or that they've spent so much money that they have to keep streaming because they feel like they have to recover the money that they spent out of pocket. So if you just got your phone and you want to do lives off your phone, that's good enough. Or if you want to stream off your console, that's okay. What's up?
One ball, two
What is
strikes.
it? Cube Q. What are you talking about on Fortnite? So sorry for the long rambling answer. War is a fan of Jackie Robinson. Me too. Ranson, good to have you in the chat. What's up, W? See, Bama says about to start getting ready. Got an appointment here after a while. Got a shower, etc. Leaving a little after 10. Appointments at 11. So Bama's got the day in front of her. I don't think I am mindset. If I'm playing you, go ahead and quit out. Then I'll believe it. Let's see. Hunter, thanks for the love you so much gift.
Left fielder Juan Soto.
Ball.
Can I play Road to the Show? Nah, I don't like playing Road to the Show.
Ball. That's low.
Jason Edits, welcome aboard. How are you, Jason? Hunter, DJ, War Baby, thanks guys for the taps. Cooper, thank you as well. We're chasing the 100,000 likes to try to get all the packs open today. Today's the day, maybe. And that one's crushed by Soto. Maybe, but we got him out of chat anyways, W. He's playing with his best lineup. I'm playing with Mariner bronzes, so we'll try to give him a game, but it seems like he's sitting well. Got Adolis Garcia up next. Can you play me? No, I'm not playing friendlies. The guy either stream sniped or he just came and bound stream after we matched up. We're live on multiple platforms, Goob, so
Now batting, the third baseman, Justin.
we're talking to TikTok and Purple Stream as well. See, Shotos should not be hitting homers. Yeah, it's not a friendly stream. Just jump on and grind. Hunter, DJ, thanks guys for tapping. Bama was afraid of the commercials. Bama, you should definitely subscribe. Isaac, thanks for the likes. All right, so now you guys just wasting time, I guess. Got that going for us.
That's it out.
Got the little dance partner animation out of the runner at second there. And bad animation from whoever's at second for us. Not sure who that is. Can't remember if it's Jonathan India. Oh, it's Jorge Polanco's silver. I mean, somebody may try to catch you when you're matchmaking. You know what I mean, DJ Gordon?
Got it
Yeah, I mean, he'd probably have to be on R2, though. I think the guy's a decent player. I'm not trying to drag him for that. Just thought he was probably going to be a knucklehead in chat.
Leading off for the
I could have been wrong.
The catcher, Cal.
All right, let's see if we can get some Mariner runs up here. Get these Mariner total bases to work towards Brian Wu. But yeah, Cooper's right about that. Alex, thanks for the likes. If you're not tapping, you're napping on TikTok. All right, we're taking forever to pitch.
No, that missed. 1-1.
DJ Gordon. Thanks for all the taps, DJ. The timer's the fear of missing out timer. We need everybody to follow and drive that timer up. Let's see. Unknown Drew, how are you, friend? We've hit all the home runs, Cooper. How about for yourself, buddy? And swung underneath it there with Big Dumper. NYC Gabe, how are you, Gabe? Everybody, please follow up if you haven't. We got any Mariner fans watching? We're using the Mariner theme team, and this Mariner theme for me is lacking some of the players. Ethan, welcome in. Thanks for following, Ethan.
Batting six, the right fielder, Luke.
Thunder in 6 is my guess, Connor. Actually, no, I'll make it Thunder in 5. And we'll get a bronze home run with Luke Rowley. Dylan, thanks for following. Billy, thanks for following. There's one homer for you, Cooper. Billy, who's your favorite hockey team? I see the hockey sticks there. Who do you have winning Lord Stanley's Cup?
Ball. Hee-haw. 1-1.
Is it Alico? Thanks for following, Alico. Oilers in 5. Oh, really on that. If you get enough coins, you want to make a Reds theme team. Hey, what's up, Cam? Cam, we're trying to get the late likes, man, so we can open a ton of packs. And just underneath it with Julio. Bama's bringing us with her. We like that, Bama. Timer down under 12 minutes. We need everyone to come through and follow. Grab that timer up quick for your page.
Leading off for the Dinos, the designated hitter, Ryan Dozier.
Not sure what the like count is at, but hopefully approaching 6 figures. I thought third baseman was going to grab it. Dozier with a good swing. See, Antisocial, thanks for the likes.
Now batting.
As well as Cooper and all of you guys.
Swanson.
That's a ball.
It's your birthday. Happy birthday. Yeah, it kind of seems that way, right, Alex? Hard to know for sure, but maybe. So, what's everyone's favorite type of cake to have for their birthday? Are you guys like pie guys or ice cream cake guys, or what do we got here? I like German chocolate cake on my birthday. Give me that coconut frosting. Strawberry for Hunter.
Full count.
Let's see. Alex Main, thanks for following. Ice cream cake, vanilla ice cream cake. Jack, thanks for following. Oreo cake. Ooh, Oreo cake's good. Chocolate or ice cream cake for Schmurdy. Schmurdy's in our purple stream today. Too Tough, thanks for following. We need a bunch of followers to keep that timer where it's at. If there's any time left at the end of this game, we'll play another game. And if we get 100,000 likes before the timer expires, we'll open all our packs. I could, but then chat gets really funky, Alex. Not that big a deal. Hey, I'm glad that you feel the same way that I do. Green Link. Good to see you in the stream. Dairy Queen Oreo ice cream cake for coffee time. I mean, I'm playing a Mariner theme team with like bronze cards in here, so I'm not trying to lose, but it's like, let's just get the PXP. Colt, thanks for following. How are you, Colt? Just late with Polanco. Too bad I don't have the diamond Polanco. Malachi, how are you? Dylan Wilson, thanks for jumping on that follow train as well, Dylan.
That's low. That's a ball.
Let's see. Augie Foggy. I like your name, Augie. Thanks for following. Actually, I think it's Froggy. Augie Froggy. And he's got a little frog profile picture. He's in red chat. That's a good one. Cooper, we're past halfway. We just need everybody to follow and keep tapping. We got Nolan, Zin, and YG Town coming through. If you guys are new in stream, please tell me your favorite female athlete of all time. Your favorite lady star. This is it perfect by Rosarina. I don't know if he's got enough strength to hit it out. Oh, he just got just enough to take it out to dead center. The one gymnast. Come on, Zin. Nadia Comaneci.
That's the ball.
Carrie Strug. Simone Biles.
Ball.
Okay, Simone. All right. That's a good call. Also, by the way, if you guys are in that red chat, Malachi, Augie, Cooper, I hope everybody will kindly subscribe, hit the thumbs up, and some reactions for us. What's happening, Cole? How's your day going? B5, welcome in. Game name is MLB The Show 25. So.
India.
Early on it with Jonathan India, but we'll get the lead runner on the fours. We need 18 more followers to break 100 on the TikTok side. Let's see. Trixberry, welcome in. How's your day going?
Nope. Ball.
Trixberry Wiffle Ball League.
1-1.
Yeah, I haven't played Wiffle Ball in a long time. Seems like it's gaining some popularity. We got Brad. Excuse me. It's Brad is rad, and Owen have followed. My brain was reading that as Brandy, and it's like, no, that's not right. I'm doing good. We're just under 10 minutes, TikTok. We need everybody to follow and tap. And still hit some goals and play some more games today. Oh, that was the one. I was just late turning on it with the charged Raleigh. Would have been nice to get a 3-run shot. That'll end our inning. Down big with our Mariner theme. Still just trying to get to Richie Sexton, let alone Brian Wu. I've not really used the Mariners all year. Probably should have used that Seager card early in the year because he's got a good swing.
Hiya! 0-2. Ball.
IDK, thanks for the likes.
That's inside. Ball.
Gotta go, but you're gonna sub. Hey, I appreciate you subscribing, bro. Icy, thanks for following. How are you, Icy? That one just rolls right over the mound. I don't know why George Kirby didn't try to field it. Cardi, we just had this conversation 10 minutes ago with a different chatter. Puts the streamer in a weird spot if they don't remember you, Cardi. Not the best opener. Icy, I'm doing good. How's your day been?
Hey!
Cardi, like, I may remember you, but it's just a weird opening question. If there's one thing I can instill on you guys, ask a different opener when you go into a live. How has Giancarlo Stanton got 72 speed? Must be a flashback card, right? Jax, thanks for following.
Leading off for the A's.
But yeah, I'm good. How's everybody else doing? I do remember DJ. DJ's new tonight. It's been crushing the music in here. DJ, what's your favorite genre of music to DJ? Hammer getting low, under 8 minutes. We need a TikTok rally to save us. Anybody get the new Nintendo Switch 2 today? All music, you've been following for a while. DJ, I could have sworn you followed in tonight. My bad, buddy. I probably asked you about music before then. A lot of likes now. 100,000's a goal. We're still playing, Adrian.
0-1.
Bills for life. Bills, who's your favorite Bills player? Keep going, says Bama.
He's going.
Follow on the purple. Oh, right on, DJ.
Julio Rodriguez.
Yeah, purple app, we've been at it for a while there. It's the perfect swing from Julio. I had one previous game. Julio, perfect swing on his standard card. He can't hit it out. At least not in this park. Although I usually play in March, so that, you know, lowers some of the carry. But it's like, man, come on, Julio. Let's see. We got Ridge and God is Great coming through. Hey, that's a good answer for Josh Allen. Josh Allen from the Central Valley of California. I think he just got married this offseason, too, for Josh. Somebody just subscribed on our Red stream. Thanks for the Red Chat sub. Same name everywhere, like DJ Gordon was alluding to. So, hey, if you're on Instagram, if you're on X, Threads, Blue Sky, please follow Danielle Freak. Especially the networking sites will follow you guys back. Pepsi VR, how are you, Pepsi? Nugget just followed. Nugget, what's the best sauce for nuggets? TikTok, we need a bunch of followers. Our timer's getting in a dangerous spot. Somewhere over there. More followers will keep us streaming longer into the day and get us some more games done. Also, if we get the 100,000 likes, we rip packs. Tried to rip that baseball with Polanco. I don't think he got enough. Yeah, Cardi, I'm in the EA Creator Network, so they usually give us a code for the games.
Now batting, left fielder, Randy.
Dara, I think it is. Goat, I don't think so, man. I had a guy yesterday begging me to shout him out, and I did. And he, you know, I told him, all right, I'll shout you out if you subscribe. And he said, okay, I just subscribed. Then I shout the guy out, and then he immediately says in chat, no, I didn't subscribe. And then he laughed. Goat's claiming he's a subscriber. Should we shout out Goat? He just subscribed on the red platform. Alex, why are you playing on Legend, dude? Probably because you're good at the game. You need to start doing free games, says Cardi. Right, Goat swears he's subbed. Looks like you got a Steph Curry profile picture. All right, shout out to the Goat123. He's a Steph Curry fan. I don't know why he wants to shout out in the red chat, but there you go, front. Similar to the Polanco swing, just missed hooking that one out to right field. Lee Prods and the other no display name buddy, Matthew. Thanks guys for following. We really need a plethora of followers to drive that timer up. Please keep following, guys. If you're not tapping, you're napping, right? So please keep the likes coming on TikTok and the follows so we don't have to end stream. We opened the packs. We got to do it 100,000 before the timer expires. So more follows, it's more time. Jack just came through. Thanks, Jack. Who's everyone's favorite basketball team? Usually on Hall of Fame for Alex. Yeah, Hall of Fame I can take, dude. Up on Legend, not usually having a great time there. All right, we're in trouble here with Kirby. We got a Knicks fan, a Celtics fan. Who's winning? Not this guy, unfortunately. Let's go get Androlis in here for a minute. Actually, nah. Let's use Ecreg. Pacer fan as well. I like the Warriors. Goat likes the Warriors. Snap's the Heat fan. Another Pacer fan in the chat. Cardi, you went from the Celtics to the Pacers. Come on, Cardi. Should we time out Cardi for bandwagoning? Cardi, don't say anything. Anything you say can and will be used against you by the jury of your peers. You are on trial in TikTok Kangaroo Court. Yeah, now he's clarifying. TikTok, should we give Cardi a 5-minute timeout from going Pacer fan in chat, or excuse me, Celtic fan in chat to Pacer fan? Let's see, but he says he's a bandwagon. He says, never mind. You want him to win the series. Bama says F that. Bama wants you to get timed out from the purple stream. All right, TikTok, yay or nay? Yay, we send him to the gulag. Nay, we let him stay. Carson says give him a timeout. It's not his fault. Cardi, I think the jury's spoken. Bama says, how dare you? Bama's a diehard Celtic fan. Cardi, sorry, I don't like to be the judge, jury, and executioner, but that's why we went to the jury trial. Cardi, we'll see you in 5. While you're locked up, Cardi, please send some likes in here. Hey, what's up, Brendan? How's your day going? Our new friend Goat, he can't believe the Pacers made it to the finals. Yeah, Pacers went to the Eastern Conference Finals last year. They're not a bad squad. Max, thanks for following. Cardi, thanks for the likes and being a good sport. Hope you know it's all laughs. Although when I asked for the favorite team and you gave me 2 teams in the East, it's like, okay, bud. Let's see. Max followed, Cards followed, and our timer's approaching 5 minutes. TikTok, we need one of you to find $2.99 in the couch cushions and subscribe over there. Grab that timer back up. Could be our last game of the day. We're playing with the Mariner themed team for Color Storm grinding purposes. So this is not at all our meta squad.
1 ball, no strikes.
Yeah, what's happening, Max? Timing was okay. That PCI was bad, though. And down goes Jonathan India. I'm using India to get some pipeline progress. Dexter's Laboratory, welcome in. Thank you for following, Dexter. And a little late there with Seeger. Yeah, Pacers are good this year for sure. I think the Thunder win that series. I wouldn't mind seeing Indiana get it, but I think the Thunder are going to win. What do you guys think? I think Thunder in 5 close out at home. I do got some cool Pacer fans that come in, though. Be happy for those guys if they win it. And on top of it there with Cal Raleigh. Pacers in 7, Thunder in 6 for Max. 4-minute warning. We're winding down the stream. We need everybody to be like the Bomb. Please follow. Thanks, Bomb. Bomb, who's your favorite left-handed baseball player of all time? You get a diving stop from Polanco for the out.
Here. 0-1.
Cardi, thanks for all the tabs. How many likes are we on TikTok? Are we close to the 100K or nah? Got a lot of packs if we make it to the 100,000. We gotta do it before that timer expires. We need all the For Your Page buddies come in and follow. Somebody send a universe here. Can I guess your favorite team? I'm taking one guess. The Montreal Expos. No, I'll say Washington Nationals, Max. I really don't know. Probably should have guessed Yankees or Dodgers because they're so popular. Fry Guy, thanks for tapping that screen. This is hit perfectly by Edgar Martinez. The thing is, when you're hitting with silvers and golds, you don't know if they have enough power to hit it out. It hit the top of the wall for the home run. Let's go, Edgar Martinez. Well, Cali gives us 5 teams, so it's Padres, Dodgers, Angels, A's, or Giants. I'll go Dodgers, since you're giving me clues. Your dad was roommates with Mike Schmidt at Ohio University. Dr. Spoon, that's super cool. Was Schmidt a cool roommate? Fry Guy, thanks for following. Your mom went to school with Shaq at LSU, says Max. Max, are you serious? Or are you just jumping in now? Because the other buddy had the Mike Schmidt link. Talk, we're getting low on time. Patrick, thanks for jumping in. Kind of like that Vince Carter meme. I got one more in me, guys, if you get us enough time to save some time at the conclusion of this game. But we need more followers. I know not everybody can, you know, send gifts or any of that stuff. Of course, that drives up the timer too. If you got any friends showing online, please share it with them. I don't know how the runner went to third. That was just bizarre. I saw him throwing some bad throws and then looked up and we were cooked. Oh, Boski. Boski with the big save. Holy cow. You guys should definitely be following Boski if you're not already. Boski just gave us the path to the 100,000 likes. We get that. We get the huge pack rip today. Libby got dunked on by Cam Johnson. I don't know what's real anymore. TikTok's telling me all the stories. Boski with the double galaxy. Dude, we got to get there on the 100,000 likes now. You're not a bandwagon. You're a diehard Celtic fan. You said Pacers because you want them to win it all. You didn't phrase it that way, buddy, but I believe you. I just thought it was fun to call you out on it, Cardi. Boski, thanks for the donut. What's everyone's favorite donut flavor? Or favorite type of donut, I guess. Donut flavor is probably the wrong term. I'm a maple bar guy. I mean, there's not a lot of bad donuts. I don't really care for the jelly or cream filled too much. Bama was heated. She's in the other chat. She's a Celtic fan. Pink frosting with sprinkles for goat. Boston cream for Cardi. We got a lot of time added thanks to Boski. Thank you, Boski. Hopefully keep you guys entertained. We're using the Mariner theme team now. Working through Color Storm ranked teams. Got down early in this game. We've had a few decent swings, but that base running blunder certainly hurt last inning. Let's go Supersonic, says don't cut the blocked dragon. Let's see, Miles, welcome in. Thanks for following, Miles. We're over 100 followers on this TikTok session. Thanks guys for over 100. Yep, big galaxies. Got live series done yesterday. Oh, awesome, Boski. Never switch up on the Celtics, even if they became the worst.
That's a ball.
I didn't miss the Galaxies. I thank Boski for the Galaxies. Only Money 13, welcome in. Beware. How are you? Beware. To reset the stream for anybody that's just seeing it for the first time, we triple stream. We're on TikTok, Red Chat, and Purple Chat. Red Chat friends, we'd love you guys to subscribe. Please hit those thumbs up in the reactions. If you're on TikTok, please follow, share, and like. If you're in the Purple stream, you know, certainly love you to follow and hang out with us. Chat as much as you like. We got Eric and Braden coming in. Thanks, fellas. Who do you guys root for as baseball fans? Those cards yesterday were underwhelming. Yeah, I thought that program was going to be a bit more exciting than it was. I mean, it's better than nothing, but most of those guys aren't going to go into any lineups. It was Boski. Yeah, Boski saving the day. Cardi's a Red Sox fan. Are you all Boston all the way? Also Patriots and Bruins, Cardi, or nah? Definitely shout out to Boski. That's pretty cool.
0-1.
Have all your teams in the same region. Almost an okay swing with India, but not enough. Hey, thank you for the Let 'em Cook cam. 4 Let 'em Cooks, to be exact. I thought that was like a slider. Why I didn't recognize that at all. And Seager will get a hit. So at least we're getting some Mariner PXP towards the Brian Wu card.
Now batting the catcher.
Brad, Marksland trade was dumb, but he's one of the best players this party. I'm okay at it. Yeah, I have my moments go. We're kind of playing at a... You know, there's a golf term handicap, right? Because golf has a handicap system where better players have to give, you know, less good players strokes to even out the game. We're down here in All-Star, but we're playing with, you know, a lot of non-diamonds in the lineup where people are using their God Squads against us. So just try to win as many as I can to make the games fun to watch. Wanted to get all the Color Storm guys for the fun of it this way. Wagami and Nate, thanks for following, everybody. If you are not tapping, you're napping. We get the 100,000 likes. We will open all the packs. We got plenty of time now, thanks to our main man, Boski, with the Galaxies. And Binjoy's kind of running out of steam. I may need to yank him here. You know, we're a Grand Slam away. May not be likely, but we don't want to give up more runs if we can help it. So let's go Blake Tried.
Now pitching. Blake. Tried.
Off the double steal. I don't know why it didn't let me throw. I was trying to hit the trail runner. Weird. I don't know if I threw canceled or what happened. Not sure how you got a piece of that one. Should be back more regularly in the lives when you're home. Been missing lives. Yeah, how's vacation been, Cam? I knew you were getting ready to go. I feel like the last time I chatted with you, and I think you were sick that day. Always good when Cam's in the chat. LBs will swing over the top. Here's Dozier. Super relaxing. We left Cozumel yesterday. Got to see today. Then MSC Private Island. I don't think I know what that acronym means. I'm sorry, Cam. Z's, thanks for following. How are you, Z's? The MSC thing. Oh, the cruise line. Oh, awesome. I've only done Carnival. I always kind of was curious how the other lines operated. Yeah, everybody tap, right? We got all the packs queued up. We'd be really good to open them before Weekend League, just in case we get some pack luck. You know, having Shohei or something would be huge. Welcome back in, Zen.
1-1.
They have their own island off Miami. That's a serious cruise line. What's happening to FT Roman? How are you today? I thought I stayed back long enough. Obviously didn't. Luke Rayleigh hit a home run for me earlier with his bronze card. Need another blast from Luke.
It's 0-1. No balls, 2 strikes.
Let's see, Roman's at Universal. Universal Studios? Bronx like baseball. Bronx, I'm assuming, Yankee fan? All right, here's Julio. Julio hit some perfects to the wall. That did not clear. I was looking for seam. That wasn't it.
Did he go?
Let's see, you believe we were the 4th ever cruise on this boat. MSC World America. It launched like in April. Oh, so something super new. Roman's going to Epic Universe. Roman, that sounds like a great time.
Now pitching.
Into man Mason Miller out of the bullpen. I don't think I've ever been to Universal Studios, no. I've been to Great America, I've been to Disneyland and California Adventures, but no. Haven't set foot in Universal Studios. Just over pushed the PCI there. Boski came in and saved the stream, Alex. We just got to get those taps in. Let me stretch for our next game and see if we can get a win here with this this Mariner theme team. We got 1 win with the Mariner theme, 1 loss, I think. Rating's way down, but it's fine. Need to get Helton out of there because I already finished up the Rockies. I forgot about him. Let me show you guys all the packs after I pull out Helton. Cam, thanks for the golden GG. So let's get in another Mariner bat. Rowdy Tellez, maybe? Oh, we got Sexton. So there we go. Sexton will go in. He'll give us a boost. Definitely need that. So now our Mariner theme won't be so bad. Should help us be a little bit more competitive as we work towards Brian Wu. Let me show you guys where we're at with the Mariner grind and then all the packs. The reason you're all tapping if you didn't know why you were tapping. All right, so let's see. Team Affinity. The Mariners. We're at 60% Mariners. And it should get easier from here. Need 9 more total bases, and we need either the 5 hits with Jolt, with Sexton. Actually, we just need 1 more Mariner strikeout. So there we go. 9 total bases of Mariner strikeout, and we'll have Brian Wu. Gonna have so much content to grind when you get home. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff coming out. People are not too excited about this pipeline program, but maybe you'll be excited for all these packs. We got 113 standards, 12 ballin is a habits, 1 jumbo, 7 headliners, 5 chase packs, or excuse me, a chase pack 5, a deluxe with the charcoal looking wrapper, a chase pack 12, spring training reward because we played co-op the other day. We got a deluxe pipeline pass pack. Say that 3 times fast. We got May spotlight drop 2, 3, and 4. Got deluxe choice, silver wrapper, and a premier choice. So there are packs and packs and packs. If we hit 100,000 likes before the timer goes away. No, I'm not. I'm just trying to do theme team for the fun of theme teams, Cooper, to keep you guys entertained because I already hit World Series, and there just isn't a lot for me to do till Weekend League gets here. So just kind of screwing around, knocking out these color storms. We got a game already. I'm gonna run to the restroom really quick, and that'll get me moving around out of the chair. Gifted subs are unlocked on TikTok. If anybody wants to gift subs, that always adds a lot of time. Something that's new to our stream because we didn't have that previously. What else? All the follows add to the timer. So yeah, please follow up. Brantley, thanks for following. Fingers are hurting. You gotta switch fingers, Cardi. Take it easy though. It's not worth getting carpal tunnel. I'll be right back. All right, we need 9 total bases and a Mariner strikeout to finish up the Mariner theme. I think we had like 17 color storms or something like that.
Leading off for New York City, the third baseman.
Thank you, Libby and Brantley for the taps. If you haven't followed, yeah, come on down. Please follow. Pieces are a timer, and we want to get to know everybody. Like talking sports. Usually here doing sports content just about every day. Subscribe or follow respectively if you're on the other platforms.
That's a ball. Hey!
All right, our question of the day. Would you prefer to go on a cruise ship with your spouse or with friends? 74% of Red Chat respondents have said they'd rather go on the cruise with their friends than with their spouse. Ye7, us, delete us. Thanks for following over on the green platform. Sorry I missed that. May have been when I got up. Yeah, here's Soto stepping in. So the touch of luck will be done with the Mariners here, and we can go to our next squad. Let's see, Cells and Tells. I like your name. Thank you for getting the lights flashing, Cells.
1-1. No, that
What a
missed.
take. It's good. It's not chasing.
2 balls, 1 strike.
See our buddy Alex is sending some likes in. Thanks, Alex. Could anybody in the TikTok stream tell me how many likes we have?
Did he go?
I know we got over 50K. Like 10, go. Gonna open my hall door. Let some of the heat out. It gets warm in here with all the lights and things. Let's see. Bryce, thanks for following. 65K. All right, 35,000 away from a huge pack rip.
He's out.
Sports Guy 69. How'd you come up with the number 69, Sports Guy? Thank you for jumping in on the follow train.
Ball.
Well, Santander's going to wear one. That was not where I was aiming. That's where I threw it. Okay, so we're out of the inning. Here with the Mariner theme. There's Richie Sexton leading off. We're facing Satchel Paige. Sexton got the big strike zone box. I think Sexton was like 6'8" or something. He's a really tall dude. Gavin, welcome aboard. Gavin, I see the Diamond basketball. Who's your basketball team, Gavin?
No balls, 2 strikes. Ball up.
And late to that swing.
Batting second, the shortstop.
Black Widow Spider Friend, thanks for the likes as well. Get a Jonathan India. Thought we were going to get a Jonathan India single. You're right, Phil, but held up for Manny Ramirez and we'll grab it. Gavin's a Pacer fan. What do you think about this finals, Gavin? Is the Larry O'Brien going to Indiana, or do you think the Thunder get it done?
1-1.
Pacers in 7. Gavin, I like your optimism. They've been playing really well, so they certainly have a shot. Let's see, Triple B 444. Thank you for the rose, friend. And let that one travel too far underneath it. Thanks for the extra rose. I'm gonna turn down my thermostat so I can run some of this heat out of this room. The rest of the house is cool, but this room gets warm. John Smith, thanks for the likes, Sean. Tease is in.
No balls, 1 strike.
For your page viewers, if you guys come on in and chat, we'd love to get to know you. And every follower, it's that time bank. We got 25 minutes left guaranteed, so we're in good shape. Take this home on the light goal. There's Gleyber Torres.
1-0.
I got it open. I don't like to be too loud though, because like everybody's sleeping in the house. So yeah, got the door open though. Out this way. Prefer to have the door shut when I'm streaming, but yeah, all the lights being on, I think that plus bouncing around in here, yapping, body heat, it gets warmer. Let's see, John took Trevor's Story out of the 3rd inning boss pack. How do you like your decision so far, John?
Full count.
And he'll just get a piece there with Gleyber. And that's bye-bye baseball. Was trying to throw it bottom low corner. Hung it right in the heart. Great hitter, great speed. Is the 90 Ellie good? I use the 90 Ellie. I think he's a pretty good card. I got him at shortstop currently. He's not a bad center fielder if you want to use his speed out there. Hey, what's up, Nats fan? How are you, buddy? My big body Richie Sexton will knock it down and get us out of there. If you guys are hanging out with Nats fan, kindly subscribe, hit the thumbs up, and some reaction hearts for us. TikTok, thanks for the 115 followers thus far on the stream. Good to hear, Nats. Any fun plans for the rest of your week? All right, so mistake pitch there to Torres and bye-bye baseball. This Castillo card doesn't feel great, but we'll try to get some innings out of him. Need one more Mariner strikeout, too. Finally cracked 50 wins. Good going, John. I thought Ellie was from the XP Path, Cooper. For being one of the cover athletes. I'm going to assume we'll get another version of that with like a 90 Paul Skeens. Or maybe a slightly better Paul Skeens and a Gunnar Henderson card eventually too. So those guys have the tri-cover. Oh, nice, Nats fan. What do you? What's your go-to game when you're there? You know, card player or something else? It's a big fly from Edgar Martinez, and we'll get one back. Callan, thanks for following. I don't really care about it one way or the other, Allison. Not a huge pizza eater. When I still ate meat, I would eat just like pepperoni and have it plain. Ryan, I play on all kinds of different difficulties. We hit World Series earlier, and now we're just screwing around with a Mariner theme team currently to get Color Storm done. I've been doing different theme teams for the different Storm players here this last week or so. Excellent play from my opponent. Thought that was in for Julio. Hey, what's up, Baller? How's your day going? Oh, nice, Nats fan. Do you play No Limit or like what version do you play? I used to play a lot on, you know, the glory days of the early internet when there was the big poker boom way back. Get a Polanco knock. Well, I hope you have a great day at the tables. Let's test the arm here. I'm out by a mile. And I couldn't get the hook slide around, dang it. Oh no, most of the games, Ryan, are either on All-Star or on Hall of Fame. But yeah, online head-to-head, I guess it starts in Veteran at the really low levels, and then it's mostly All-Star up to 700 rating, then it goes to Hall of Fame. I would assume I play most of my games on Hall of Fame. But right now, we're down in All-Star just to mess around. Yeah, those were some fun times, dude. They used to have so many like bonus offers if you joined their, you know, the different competitors out there way back when. I read the Harrington series. Dan Harrington wrote a lot of books on how to play, and that's when I went from just being kind of a fish player that played to get bonuses to being a winning player. Was really into it for a while, Nats. There's like a set of forums, the 2+2 forums. I was very active poster back then. So yeah, everybody coming in. Let me ask you guys a different question. What sport do you like more, golf or tennis? Trying to ask something I haven't asked earlier today. Steven, thanks for the likes on TikTok. We still need to get to 100,000. Last I heard, we were on like 65,000 likes. Get to the 100,000 before our timer expires. That's when we open packs on our stream. So every day, if you see I'm live, please come on in and tap. Need you on the tap team. So Soto stepping in. Tennis, more high pace for Steven. I'm definitely a golf guy, but curious to see what you guys say. Do you have a favorite tennis player, Steven? I always want to pronounce your name like Stefan, but I know most people go by Steven. And I didn't get that inside of Soto. Soto says bye-bye baseball. Cooper's not a fan of either. I might go to Randy to try to get a strikeout against this dude. This guy's pretty good at getting a lot of contact. Yeah, those poker shows were fun way back when. Late night content. I think ESPN had it. I think Game Show Network had programs like that back then. Nats. See, Alexandra Yella, I think is how it's pronounced. Can't say I'm familiar with her. We'll get the strikeouts. That gets us over the hump for the Mariner strikeout mission. Now we just need the Mariner total bases. I needed 9 coming into the game. I know we have a solo homer with Edgar Martinez. I don't remember what the other hits were, if they were different players or not. So you like watching Ben Shelton and Carlos Alcaraza? Alcaraza. I don't think I'm saying his name right. Probably I'm not. Just got Richie Sexton. We won't use him long, but he's out here. Nicholas McCarthy, how are you, Nicholas? If you're not a subscriber, Nicholas, please sub. Hit that thumb button up and hang out with us.
1-0.
Bomb, you followed today. You haven't chatted yet. Bomb, I feel like you're
1 ball, 1 strike.
real tight spot or somebody that we already know.
Strike 2.
You lost alive. Your pitches aren't locating for Cooper. You know what, man? It's really easy for the pitches to just go wherever they want if there's like lag between yourself and your opponent. Unfortunately. Cam, thanks for the golden game controller. Cam's giving us a little more time to try to get to the big goal here, which is the 100,000 likes. Bad throw, bad scoop. Cam, thanks for the GGs as well. Favorite lefty, Ty Cobb. Somehow I doubt that.
The batter, number 34, designated hitter, David Ortiz.
He was pretty good in the show, though, when we had him.
Did he go?
I tried to get Sexton to dive to get Ortiz out. Favorite lefty is Freddie for Cam. Yeah, Freddie's savage. I think that's going to do it for Luis Castillo. Let's go to the bullpen here. Oh, I remember those two, Nats fan.
The catcher, Mike Piazza.
Kind of forgot about him, but sometimes you could win little prizes or, you know, like a few cents or something in them. This year, based on the swing, give Cam Kyle Tucker. Appreciate those of you trying to bring us home on the tap team there on TikTok. Manny, could be the Legend Collection, says Bambino. Would you guys be hyped up for Manny Ramirez collection card? I hope they wouldn't have dreadlocks on him. But I don't remember Manny not having the dreadlocks throughout his life. Just that way he wouldn't lag because of the game. I think my best player has been Soto throughout the year. He may not be my best player now, but definitely have a lot of confidence when Soto's in the batter's box. He didn't have him in Cleveland, says Bambino. I feel like his rookie card, I think he had like a 1992 Topps rookie. I feel like he had the dreadlocks there, but maybe his hair was short.
That's a ball.
Let's see. JJ the boss. Thanks for following, JJ.
No, that missed. That's a ball. 2-0. Ball. 3-0. Peek. Ha.
Good going, Cooper. Alright, we get out of the bases, go to jam. It's a noble tiger for our opponent. And we'll try to get the lead here with this Mariner theme. Cross, thanks for following. You guys are all over those taps. Thanks, everybody that's tapping there on TikTok today. And Kyle Seager will get us another total base on the total base mission for the Mariner theme. Let's get that Brian Blue card, which I'm probably not going to use much, but we're just knocking them out.
Now batting, the catcher, Cal Raleigh.
Ethan, thanks for sending those likes in as well. It's weird that we have to think about that stuff, but yeah, 97 would be a good Manny card. I assume Guardian fans would be pumped up to have it. Everybody tap now. Homered last time with Martinez, we could use a big fly here. Not a lot of speed with this Mariner squad. Just underneath it. Bummer. PCI, or excuse me, timing was pretty good on the swing. Question of the day is, would you rather go on a cruise ship with your friends or with your spouse, Brando? It's Bronze, Luke Rayleigh.
Oh, 1.
Cowboy up, thanks for following on the purple side. How are you, Cowboy? We also got Esteban just follow. Thanks, Esteban. Let's see. Brando loves his spouse, loves his friends. Got home from work. The fun night shift. What type of work do you do, Cowboy up? Bad swing from me there. Gray, he's got the hockey stick and the baseball there in his name. Gray, who's your hockey team? Who's your baseball team? Guy was squaring around early. Serious. Thought he might just be trolling. Right, so with any luck here, we should be done with the Mariners, hopefully on this game. Blue Jays and Maple Leafs. Oh, I'm sensing a trend. Are you also a fan of the Argonauts? Are you a CFL fan, Gray? And Bino says, Manny's such a good player for MLB The Show cards. Yeah, I like his swing. You know, however much I used him there early. In the season.
Now batting, the first baseman, Anthony Santander.
See, don't watch CFL as much as NFL, but Argos would be your team. Hey, thanks for that gift. I don't think I've seen that one previously, Boski. Let me see what that's called. Hey, what's up, McDougal? Exactly. Thanks for the diamond gun from Boski. All right, we should definitely get there, right? I would imagine. Boski added Buku time. Boski, what is that bad boy? Holy cow. Right, timer's moving north here, thanks to Boski. So we should get the 100,000 likes. Hey, it's all good, man. Cowboy Up is a firefighter. Awesome, dude. Good to have you here. We got one of the firefighter buddies comes in on the TikTok stream. Unfortunately, he got burnt fairly badly a few weeks ago, so he's been out of commission and recovering. His name's Baden. He comes in and chats with us a lot. Maverick, thanks for following. McDougal, how are you, friend? Good to see you here in the stream. Yeah, he had a lot of good years with the Red Sox for sure. Boski, thank you for that bear. What is this bear called? Is it You're Amazing? Yeah, thanks for the amazing bear. Big C, thanks for jumping in on the follow train.
2-1.
This is hit pretty well by Polanco, and that should level the game. That should also finish our Mariner grind to Brian Wu. Yeah, packs now for sure. We just gotta get the taps in, right? Party starting on finals day, especially tonight. Be party starting in South Austin area. McDougal, I got a really weird San Antonio question for you. Have you been keeping up with the Jonathan Joss passing thing that happened? The voice actor for John Redcorn of King of the Hill. See, Zach edits and rub baby oil all over you. Have fun. What's up, guys? That's a funny name.
0-1.
Okay, yeah, he passed away, and there's like kind of different reports from his spouse versus what the police are saying. And I've heard the police, from what I've been reading, don't do a good job of regulating things out, at least in San Antonio. And I've seen people from Austin also chime in and saying Austin's not particularly good either. So I was just kind of curious on your experience.
Now pitching.
Every time you leave, the timer gets nuked, says Cam.
Yo.
It did, yeah. We all need to thank our man Boski. Boski adding some buku time in here. It's Storm in here, and he's bored. He wants to see some packs. He wants to see some packs and some hacks with Boski. So, yeah, help out Boski. Please keep tapping. And Boski, thank you again for all the support. Reed, welcome aboard. Thanks for being there. Kristen, how are you? You guys are in the red chat with Kristen. We'd love you to subscribe and stick around with us. Mariner theme should be done now. I don't know which team we should take on next.
Nope, ball. 2-0's the count.
We did Pirates. Kind of doing some of the teams that are not as exciting to get into, at least in my mind.
2-2. Count is full.
See, Austin, you like to be surrounded by friends with heavy artillery for McDougal. That's a nice take from my opponent. I did the Astros already. Don't remember who the Astros guy was. It's like a 3-pitch pitcher, right? Abreu, I think. Now that I said I didn't remember. But yeah, I've done the Astros already.
0-1.
Hey, what's up, Buster? How are you? You still got an hour 44 for
That's the
Buster.
ball. 1-1.
I haven't faced enough batters yet. I didn't think I used Munoz so much.
Ball.
Yeah, that's what somebody was saying, that the Color Storm helps a lot with if you get them like P1, right? So yeah, that can be something we do soon. Here's, a night or two. Probably just need to run it for a couple nights. A Color Storm theme. Shuffle out the different players.
Nope, ball.
Steven, thanks for tapping so much, buddy. TikTok, if you guys don't mind me asking again, how many likes do we have right now? 'Cause now we got plenty of time to get to the 100,000. Hey, what's happening, Ray? How are you doing, friend?
That's the ball.
You're at 350k more on all the team affinities. Pretty balanced playing from you, Bambino. Maybe because you play so much BR, right? Gotta love the behind the back grab animation. Jackie Poo, thanks for following. Steven wants all those packs. Tried to watch hockey last night. You fell asleep like a chump. Not an indictment of the overall excitement. Just a noob for our buddy McDougal. McDougal, don't feel bad. I saw it was a close game. I never bothered to flip it on. And then I watched the game-winning goal highlight. I think it showed up on my X feed. It was a pretty cool goal. Maybe it was on Reddit, but yeah, maybe Game 7 I might watch if we gets to a Game 7.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Oh, I got you, Bambino. But he's just blazing the fastball. I keep swinging late, so why would he do anything else? Quentin Carpenter, how are you, Quentin? Yeah, Pete Armstrong's not really a power hitter. Jackie, we're on purple and red streams as well, if those resonate in your mind. And I'm Daniel Freak on like everything, so if you got like an Instagram account or something, please follow me. I'll follow you back. And daylight's starting to break, so we'll take off the ring light so you guys get a little bit more of a flashing light effect before it gets too bright out here.
One, two.
TikTok's kind of strict if you say the names too much. So I try not to. I try to allude to what platforms we're on without saying it. See, Bambino says he does more events than VR. Doesn't always use the same God Squad as in ranked. And we'll roll it through with Seeger. Callan MX7, welcome in. TikTok stars would add 9 hours. There is T-ball today in like 12 hours. So I've never had a situation where I had to leave because of the time bank, but I may have to turn off Tickfinity if 9 hours get added. No, I haven't done the Mart ones. I don't even know if I have many Marlin Diamonds. Probably not. Somebody kept telling me to do Marlins in the TikTok chat too, like last week. A Marlin fan could help the God Squad. Oh, and I slammed underneath it. Recognized the pitch pretty well, but I didn't react to it. Okay, so Seager, Marte, and De La Cruz coming up. Been using Edwards at shortstop. He has 110 contact both sides as a switch hitter. Boski says he'll let us get some rest. Boski, whatever you choose to do, I appreciate you no matter what. Oh, for any of you guys that are subscribers like Boski is and Cam and those of you that have the unicorn there, or if you're in Purple Stream as a sub or Red Stream as a member, we do have a new bacon grease emote for you. I think it's called a sticker on TikTok. Probably need to make it a little bit easier to see, but at least we got it in there, and we'll work on it now that we got it made. Let's see, Shirley can't afford Willie Castro for Bambino. What's Castro going for these days? Cooper doesn't like when people don't stream. Dinner on Boski. Holy moly, Boski. If you guys are in the red chat, please throw a thumbs up on Boski, man. Give him a sub if you haven't. I'm trying to subscribe right now. Here we go. I don't even know if Boski streamed. He's got 1 subscriber. I'm going to be number 2. Dropping the deuce on Boski. Just jokes. Boski just super chatted $99 on the super chat. So that is wild. Thank you, buddy. He did that yesterday as well. So Boski, man, that will be dinner on you, man. We usually pick up dinner. Well, we usually swing through and get some like French fries or something for the kids because it's a long day for them. It's 3 hours of baseball games because they play back to back to back, the 3 kids, and then we'll usually go through and get something on the ride home too. So I'm gonna let him know Boski hooked him up. I don't believe he is. This Boski doesn't have the W in it, so I don't think it's a reference to a streamer. Boski, your name's just a reference to your name, right? Because first name starts with Bo. Bambino was asking if you're streamer over on the purple platform. Mr. Krabs, thanks for following. How are you, Mr. Krabs? For 100K, for the price of the pack, then you can choose any of the chase cards would be nice, says Bambino. Yeah, that would be a good option.
No balls, 1 strike.
There was a guy a long time ago used to race Summit with had a name similar to him. He doesn't know what happened to him. Maddox, welcome aboard. Thanks for following, Maddox. If you guys are just tuning in, our question of the day is: would you rather go on a cruise with your spouse or with your friends?
2 and 2.
And Olay, I'll swing over the top there with Luke Rayleigh. Just a nickname you were given. Here's Julio Rodriguez. That's a good nickname, though. Off the first name. Friends are the best, says
It's 0-1.
Max. Max is leaving his significant other at home to go with the friends. Actually, that's what the majority of chat has said today. 75% are going with the friends. No way would I leave Mrs. Donnie at home. I think that would be fighting time when we got back. I don't think she'd be too happy with me. And on the same account, I wouldn't be happy if she took off with, you know, work buddies or something. Left me sitting here streaming. But it's kind of a weird question. I thought it was a good engagement question. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, Bambino. Don't care if you break the screen, keep tapping. No girlfriend or wife for Maddox. No time to argue, says Steven. Girlfriend would end you if you didn't bring her for Brando.
0-1.
Boski, is there something you'd like on the wall? We usually do like a printout for, you know, if somebody like gift subscriptions, right? That's what those assortment of different things are up here, right? We got like LeBron up there, Mark Lemke, Sergeant Landry's up there, Wally is up there from the Red Sox. I got one here. It's a Fortnite meme for whenever Kev comes back in. But we can definitely get something on the wall for you for all the super chats, bud. I don't know if you have a favorite athlete or something that you'd like me to put up for the month of June, but just let me know and we'll do it. Yeah, exactly, Bambino. No way you're taking the friends when you're married or in a serious relationship. Josh Allen, you got it. Hey, what's up, Royals? How are you doing, friend? If you guys are on TikTok's For You page, come on in. Please follow. We'd love to have you guys stick around with us. We got a massive pack opening coming. Maybe at the end of this game. I'm not sure how many likes we're on. You got to be close to the 100,000 likes. Joey, we all have him because of Boski. Long time, no check-in from you. Hope you're doing well. Hey, we're going great. How are you doing, Hawk? Hawk, thanks for the rose there in the chat. I think that one's called the rose, though, right? Pretty sure it is. Hey, what's up, Kamish? How are you doing, friend? Reminds you of a text thread you saw once. And we'll get Santander to check swing around. Booked a getaway for his girlfriend's birthday. She invited 6 of her friends. And he's like, it only fits 6. She's like, sorry, baby, can't go. Oh, no way. You think it was like legit or you think it was just an engagement bait? Hey, buddy, if it's your birthday, happy birthday to you. My birthday was a couple days ago. Hanging in there. Life's ups and downs. Being pulled a few hundred directions of late. Started playing the game. Having trouble with hitting timing. Any tips? Sure. I usually say the same thing to people that are trying to figure out how to hit. And if anybody in chat wants to weigh in for some hitting tips, go for it. But I would recommend trying to see the ball out of the release point of the pitcher as best you can. And once you figure out where that is, it's going to correspond with the batter's eye behind the pitcher. Try to keep your eyes kind of fixed there. And the sooner you can see the ball should help you with the timing a bit. Practice like one level above where you're playing. So if you're playing online on All-Star, maybe do some practice on like Hall of Fame, because that'll help kind of compensate for the online lag versus playing offline. Maybe work on the pitches you struggle with too. So if you're struggling with like fastballs in, go to practice, custom practice, and just hit fastballs in. If you're struggling with, you know, breaking pitches away, you know, set it up and hit on those. Hope that helps a bit with the game. Yeah, it takes a while to get to where you're not swinging at everything. Everything you think is going to be a strike. At least when I started, I felt that way. Jaden, thanks for the roses. Let's see. Soft thumbs, don't slam, be soft, says Hawk from TikTok chat. Ooh, just underneath it there with Sexton. Oh, how did that drop in? I was looking at Kamish's cat message there. Probably think it was funny how she thought he was going to take her back. Yeah, just playing a lot definitely helps. Welcome back, Skibbity. Skibbity Toilets in the house. That could be 2. Thankfully, Jonathan India will beat it out. Trying to scratch out a run here with the Mariner theme team.
No, that's down. Ball.
And India will still second. 16K more likes. If you're not tapping, you're napping. Yes. Or yapping.
No.
Both of them. We got to get the 16,000 likes. I see Steven's on it for the likes. Everybody be a little bit like Steven in there. We'll get our like goal. We'll open all those packs. So probably playing a rank game while we try to push over the 100K. Hey, thanks, Hawk. I'm not the best player, but I have my moments. Pulled PCA yesterday, and you're taking him over Androlis Garcia.
Ball. 1-0.
Yeah, there's definitely some truth to what Bambino's saying. If you're like locked up here trying to hit the fastball in and they throw a breaking pitch away, you may go slamming at it and not be able to make that adjustment. Sometimes just taking a strike is okay, you know, depending on game situation. What's happening, Lax King? How are you doing, friend? Joey Smith, Steven, thanks guys for the likes. Naruto, thank you for jumping in as our latest follower. So we could get a couple innings out of Brian Wu, I think. Let's go with him.
Brian Wu.
Yeah, it's tough to hit in the corners for sure. Particularly if it's, you know, away, because the timing away is a lot different than inside. East, welcome aboard. Thanks for following, East. If you're in the red chat with LAX King, we'd love you guys to subscribe, hit the thumbs up, and some reactions. TikTok's trying to chase down the last 16,000 likes for the big pack opening. Hey, East, thanks for the 5 roses. Now if that went over the plate. Gambino breaking down some of the top players. Says most top players have great eyes, and it's truly because they're looking middle and are already laying off corner pitches unless it's 2 strikes.
Ball.
Yeah, that's a good take there. Thought he was going to offer up.
That's foul.
It's weird. It just told me that he was getting tired, and now he's back into the green stamina. I think it glitches with the starting pitchers coming out of the bullpen, at least occasionally. So he may be going to the bench for a pinch hitter here for Marte. Cam, Joey Smith, thanks guys for tapping on that screen. Let's see. We got Jackson, Hammer, and Heath just fall. Thanks, fellas. I'll be stunned if Kamish wasn't playing out of the park. He was last on out of the park baseball.
Pinch hitting, Rafael Palmeiro.
Here comes Rafael Palmeiro.
Yeehaw. Ball.
EJ, welcome aboard. Thanks as well for connecting with us, EJ. We have 134 new TikTok friends so far today. New programs kind of blah, unfortunately. Definitely was thinking the cards were going to be a little bit more useful. The walk-off is about to be Sweet Dawn, says Cam. Maybe. I hope so. At least we're boosted a little bit now that we got Jolt, Richie Sexton in there. He almost ran out of time. And now the timer cycled back up. Yeah, I hate that it's so much like having to spin stubs to do these collections. Friend with no display name. It's Remember Jay. Thanks for following, Jay. So now we wait. Our opponent's busy. Steven and Joey are sending a ton of likes. Thanks, fellas. I know it can get a little bit tiring to keep tapping.
Wow.
Thought we were going to flare that out into center field, just not enough. 2 weeks after Moonshot, had to grind mini seasons to lock in a 150K card to get Buxton. 11,000 away. Does anyone else think SDS is using this year's game as a lesson for us? Definitely a possibility. Tellez has reverse splits. Crawford's got okay contact against lefties. Just looking to see if we had a better option out of these dudes. So we can send in Dylan Moore, I guess, and then can Moore play the outfield? Yeah, he can. They're too frequent. Yeah. Can't wait for Madden 26. For Joey Smith, you feel more paywalled than ever, and we complained a lot last year. Yep, I think it's true. I think it's one of those sad but true things. Seems like they're moving more and more to try to force you to buy stubs.
1-1.
Ugh. Went to the righty and swung at that. All right, not great. Maybe Julio Rodriguez has a big swing in store for us. And, you know, push comes to shove. Julio's not the worst ghost runner next inning if it goes to extras. I thought that was going to be a better result. Cam says he'd rather grind mini seasons 15 times than spin. There comes a point, though, where it's like, it's such a grind. Is it even worth it anymore? Is it even fun to play that much just to grind out a card? I feel the same way. I feel like if I don't want to put in the time, it's not worth it to me. Like, I won't spend on microtransactions on these games. But some of the games are just getting to the point where it's like, well, it's just not fun anymore. What else is out there? Cam lives for the grind, unfortunately. Cam's just wired that way. Bambino says Tony Gwynn was worth grinding for, though. It's up to Blue, and Blue says he didn't swing. Need to grind to get the CC collection for the Legend collection, says Bambino. You completed Eastern Diamond Quest at least 35 times for the cards to sell for Cam. On deck, he's got Santander and then Manny. Nah, I won't walk him. I'm just going to try to get him to chase, I guess. Don't really hate setting up the double play possibility with Santander coming up. Opponent may just be in that take strike thing, so there we go. We'll walk him now. Done it once and bored out of your mind for Boski. I was hoping you would help me with a swing.
Nope. Ball.
35x is like a million stubs, says Bambino. Could be two, but it's kind of softly hit. And he'll beat it out. What's happening, Dak? It's going good. How are you doing, friend? Zane, thanks for following. How are you today, Zane? That was right down Broadway. Not where I wanted to go with that.
That's a ball.
Big dumper, top 5 of home run leaders. Nah, I haven't been keeping an eye on the home run list, to be honest. Got him supercharged, though. I'm running the Mariner theme at the moment. Just about done with the Mariner grind. Michael, yeah, people like you ruin these communities being annoying. So Michael, to the streets with you. That little bunt cheese from Polanco and 90 feet away from maybe walking this off. There's Randy Arozarena.
Randy Arozarena.
Ball.
Yeah, don't swing, Michael. Simple. Yeah, thanks, B-Boom.
Ball.
Hey, Dak, if you were a subscriber, I would tell you to get the bacon grease emote for the guy we just banned. Any of you guys that are subs, definitely use the bacon grease emote now. He wants to go to the next batter. Looking for the double play here against Richie Sachs. So. If we get to the 100,000 likes, I know we're getting close. We will rip all the packs. I'm ready to rip packs or play another rank game for you guys. You guys pick.
Ball. Ball. 2-0.
Let's try and hit that up in the air. Super early on that
Two
slider.
balls, 1 strike. Ball. 3-1.
And that should do it. Just don't leave early. J-Rod going to come in and get us the Mariner victory. And the Mariner color rush. He quit while the ball was in the air. Chance, I appreciate you, but please no backseat gaming. All right, we'll get the win. We're way down from World Series, but we're just screwing around with these color storm things. Got a lot of Mariners paralleled there. There's Brian Wu, and some more packs for the pack queue. Here's what's coming. Here's what you guys are tapping for: 116 standards, 13 ball in as a habits, a jumbo, 7 headliners, chase 5 pack, deluxe pack, chase 12 pack, the special spring training pack, pipeline passed, May spotlight drop 2, 3, and 4, silver deluxe, and premier choice. So yes, hopefully we're pulling multiple Otanis, right, Alex? Yeah, so all those packs are there for you guys across all 3 streams, but TikTok's got to get to 100,000 likes first. I think they're within 10,000 likes now. You guys can pick which team we do next for Color Storm. Probably should have updated my my stream titles, but we're kind of late in the day for that now. All right, so Team Affinity, who do we want, fellas? We've done the Yankees. We haven't done Orioles. We haven't done Tampa. We haven't done Toronto. White Sox are still up there. Twins, Tigers, and Royals. We finished Astros, finished Mariners. Haven't done the Rangers. I've done the Braves already. National League teams that are still on the menu are the Brewers, Marlins, Nationals, and Phillies. Alex wants the Rangers. Let's take a quick gander at the Rangers and see how many diamonds I got. Parker wants the Brewers, but Alex is a sub, so we gotta dance with those that brought us, right? Let me take a look here. Collections, right? No, inventory. Let's see what we look like with the other Rangers. Jeremy says none of them. Hot Sauce wants Tampa Bay. We're still live. Yeah, the timer got driven up a lot. Okay, so Ranger theme. I have Langford, Odolys Garcia, Palmero. We got 3 over 90s with the Rangers. Got Smith. Yeah, Rangers look pretty cool. Let's do the Rangers, yeah? Yeah, that seems good. Marlins could be next. I keep hearing the Marlins are a pretty good theme. All right, let me do finish up this American League West. Save a horse, ride a ranger. No, just playing. Or am I? All right, Ranger theme team. Got him P5'd. This is Alex. We're wrapping up the AL West here. All right, so Langford and left. What's Garcia's primary? Is he left field as well? Oh, center field for Adolis. Got Palmero at first. Oh, we hit 100K. All right, let me finish up the theme team. If anybody needs to use the bathroom or anything real fast, go ahead. You won't miss any of the pack opening that way. And then once the Rangers are assembled, then we'll go open the packs. Well, you guys got there fast. Get going, TikTok. Thanks for all the likes. Thanks for all the help there from all the buddies. Particularly Boski down the stretch really carried a lot. DJ was carrying a lot earlier in the night. Flippity got us started with the Galaxy early too. Sorry if I missed anybody. I'm definitely not trying to, but yeah, it's just been like a group grind of everybody extending that timer. Okay, we need a Ranger outfielder. Oh, Evan Carter's probably good. Yeah, he could play positionally over there. And then since we already have the Jolt card, we get a little boost. Miles, welcome in. Thanks for following, Miles. Use the Timberwolves. Oh, that would be elite. Don't know that we really need to get the pitching PXP, but let's set them up in case we want them here. What about Corey Kluber's common card? Yeah, we got the 100K likes. Packs are coming. All right, so let's see. We got the 18 Rangers already that way. So let's load up our bullpen with non-Ranger guys. Although we could use Milner. Milner's okay. So let's grab Hader. I don't know how I feel about that Weaver card. He's okay. We'll grab Kopech. Kopech is a good one for all-star level. A lot of folks can't hit somebody throwing that fast. The way you've been doing Color Storm is easy. DJ, it's probably way easier to do it the way anybody wants to grind it than how I'm doing it. I'm doing it for you guys' entertainment value. So let's just hit the highest overall guys earliest, right? All right, we're going to the packs momentarily. Thanks everybody for being patient. Thank you for all the likes, all the support. It's been an absolute banger stream across all the platforms, and we still got a lot to go. So pack opening coming now, and we'll start as we usually do with the lesser packs first. Hopefully building to a crescendo. Would you rather see Batista last or Randy Johnson last? Oh no, I think you're probably going about it way better, DJ. All right, we got Kybert Ruiz to start us off. If anybody wants to count the diamonds, keep the diamond count. That would be fun. Hopefully there's a lot of them to count. Randy's worth more. Okay, so we'll save Randy for last. Our shot for Randy. Pack opening starts now. Finish in one game. Says DJ. I'll count the diamonds. Thanks, Royals. Yeah, I'm a little shaking here. Waiting for these diamonds to pop out. Yeah, thanks, Chance. Thanks, everybody, for all the taps. Hey, McCaver. I like that, dude. It's been fun for the Athletics so far. Do it the same way on stream. Yeah, I mean it can be decent content, although you may not want to stream that many hours with like, you know, the pirate theme or something. All right, I'm backing out here. Where are these diamonds? Starting out slow. MD, welcome aboard. Thank you for connecting with us. All right, we got Luis Castillo there. Just use that Castillo live series. Wasn't great. All right, the diamonds are a little scarce to start, fellas. Brayden, don't you put that bad juju on us. Yeah, thanks, Alex. Let's see. Undead Steel. Thanks for following. Hey, we still got 100 to go. That's just standard. Yeah, we're drinking our water here. Getting a lot of fodder right now. The old fodder pile. Parker, welcome aboard. Thanks for following, Parker. If you guys are on TikTok's For Your page, please come follow. If you're on the red platform, we'd love you to subscribe. Haven't got a diamond in 120 packs. Chance broke his controller. The pack luck is costing you real life money, Chance. Not great. Oh, there we go. We're in business, guys. Shortstop. Be nice if it was Bobby Witt Jr. Instead, it's Tim Anderson. Oh, sweet. I'm trying to get the pipe with Tim Anderson. Yeah, there's diamond number 1. Here you going, Timmy. His cell now and his quick cell have 20 stubs between them. Rough. M's got the most likes. Let's go, M. Tiny Tim. Yeah, lightning did not strike twice there. But hey, at least we're on the board. Hopefully, good things to come. Down goes Anderson. There's Abreu. Abreu's a pretty expensive gold card at the moment. I didn't know Xavier Edwards is supercharged. I guess I should look at that when I start the streams, yeah. Yeah, so we gotta get Josh Allen on the wall before our next game for Boski. If you like packs, it's the pack portion of the stream. Somebody just subscribed on the red platform. Thank you for the red chat sub. Hope you guys hit that thumbs up button too when you subscribe there. We just hit Len Hansen like 2 minutes ago. Hey, Mula, thanks for subscribing. How are you today, Mula? Mula, 44 months as a purple chat sub. I didn't mean to turn it over one at a time. Hit the wrong button. I was shouting out Mula. Oh my goodness. Josh finally caught us on Eastern time. Josh, thanks for 37 months. How are you today, Josh? Hey, what's up, Matt? Good morning. You guys get a chance? Please check out seriousfund.org. They provide children living with serious illnesses a spectacular camping experience in a high quality, supportive, safe environment. So again, that's seriousfund.org. If anybody's familiar with like Newman's Own ranch dressing and the different food products that Paul Newman used to have, that's the same group. That is charity near and dear to Josh. Matt, what you up to today? Mula says, my guy, you know I'm just here to sub. Saw that we pulled Tim. Let me see if he's streaming. Yeah, if I'm pulling Tim Anderson at this time of the day, I'm probably still streaming. You got a level 1 hype train on Purple Chat. I'm doing good. Yeah, how's work treating you, Josh? Matt's tuning in from work. Matt, have you been gaming? I know you said there was not many games you're interested in like a month or so ago. Yeah, we've only got 1 diamond so far. We got a lot of standard packs, and we got a lot of beyond standard packs to open. Hoping to hit Shohei or Judge or something big. Definitely could use a few stud making packs here. But yeah, Josh, I'm good. I turned 45 on the 2nd, and just enjoying life. I feel like we were recently talking about me hitting 40, and just, you know, time just zaps forward. SDS is selling right now, says Alex. Family's going good. Today's a T-ball day, so we got that to look forward to in the evening. MLB's been okay. I've been playing with different theme teams to grind out Color Storm, and we're just about to do the Rangers, Mola, so you came at the right time. Not as much. Been playing Marvel Rivals and Last of Us. Same birthday for myself and Chance's mom, both probably born 1980. Tips on getting good players on Diamond Dynasty. I mean, pack luck definitely helps, Mason. Beyond that, I would say do moments, do as many of them as you can stand, and then probably head on over to Diamond Quest or Conquest and use those those moments cards to grind out more good cards. Matt, is it your first time playing Last of Us? I haven't played it. But yeah, I was giving Mason the breakdown there. Braden Brom says play Conquest. And yeah, thanks for the birthday wishes, guys. Alright, so we've opened, I think we had 120-ish standards, like 70 or so down, and we've only hit the one diamond. It was a Tim Anderson pipeline card. Hey, thanks, Bean. Chance, I like the way you're thinking. All right, 50 to go. We got our chase packs. We got all the good stuff. We got jumbos. We got Ballin' is the Habits, headliners. Here's a look at all the packs that we have. So we got a lot to go. We just would like to get it started with these standards rewarding us. But, you know, packs are like a box of chocolates and all that good stuff. You know it's a bad pack when you got 3 guys that didn't get a pitcher on pitcher day. Joey Smith, Matt, everybody that's sending likes on TikTok, thank you, friends. If you're browsing on the For You page, please come on in and follow. Love to have everybody stick around with us. Braden got 285s out of chase packs back to back. Oh, I hate when that happens, Alex. Caden, thanks for following. Caden, who's your favorite baseball team? Let's see, Josh Q, he's had a couple fun weekends. Went out to Charlotte and went to the NASCAR race. Past weekend, 27-year-old nephew flew in. You guys went to a Braves game and a Six Flags. That does sound like some fun weekends, Josh. Which was your favorite activity out of all of those? Or were they all kind of equally awesome? Hey, what's happening SSC King? We got a diamond diamond logo there. The Cubs icon. We're stretched here for the diamonds. Reds because Ellie's sister for Caden. First time playing for Matt for Last of Us. The NASCAR race was the best for Josh. If you guys are on that red platform with King Jr., please subscribe. Hit those thumbs up and stick around. Just hit 5,000 subs the other day, and yeah, we're moving up beyond 5,000 pretty quickly. Packs are not hot here, but they might heat up fast. First time playing Last of Us. Lucky, it's so good, says Josh. Yeah, I'm going to back out of Diamond Dynasty, see if that changes the pack log. Hey, what's up, Wax? We've hit 1 so far. We had like 127 standards. We got a lot of other stuff to go, but the only diamond we've hit is the Tim Anderson pipeline card. So nothing significant thus far. Let's see. Caleb, how are you, friend? Parker, sorry you got to start school while we're pack opening. Thanks for hanging out with us, Parker. Right, 26 to go on the standard MLB packs. Wags, you still at home or you heading back to the office today? Caleb, thanks for the likes on TikTok. All right. We need some diamond luck. Everybody put on your rally cap. Had caps lock on by mistake. Still home. Couldn't sleep last night. Otherwise, mostly feeling better. Good to hear, Wags. So you've been out of school for almost 4 weeks. for James. Chance, you're not wrong. But the odds are 1 in 50, right? So, you know, odds can run hot, odds can run cold. That's RNG for you. We want it to run hot. We want to hit Shohei or something. Oh, nice. Where did you get it at, Wax? Did you get it online, or did you, like, pop by Target or something? Target, no line. I thought about doing it. Did they open at midnight, or did they open at 7? I was thinking about going to be in line, but I wasn't sure if they were going to be midnight or at 7. You went in at 8. I got an order in on GameStop. Here's Diamond 2. No line at 8 o'clock. Yeah, I might check. See, we got a starting pitcher. He's got long hair. It's Tyler Glasnow. So there's Diamond 2 out of our pack opening. Of course, mileage may vary, but awesome, Wags. You gonna surprise the kids with it? Or did you already let them know? Hey, welcome back in, Aaron. How you been, buddy? You moved to Japan. Oh, awesome. How do you like being in Japan, Aaron? Yeah, I remember chatting with you quite a bit. Hey, Chance, it's better than 0 purple diamonds. Tons of sleep, doesn't know, daughter knows. Yeah, that's pretty clutch from Wags. Need to get the steering wheels still. They didn't have any. So you got the Mario bundle then, right? I'm assuming. Kind of seems like it's not a good idea not to get the Mario bundle, considering you're getting the game like $30 cheaper to start. Where are the blues? Exactly, Chance. Hopefully they're coming. Oh, here we go. Maybe this is a blue, Chance. Right fielder is Jesus Sanchez. Really should just be live series in these things. All right, 3 diamonds. What's up, Gritty? You feel like when you buy subs, then buy packs, you pull more diamonds than when you use the stubs you made, says GPM. I mean, it's definitely interesting to think about if they do juice things. 18 target stores within 30 miles of Josh Q that has them in stock. You gonna make a run to Target, Josh? Moses sent 10 thumbs up for Jules. Hey, Moses, thanks for doing that. I don't really know what that means. First time I've seen that in the red chat. All right, now we're getting on to some of the better stuff. 13 balling is a habit. Gold is a habit. East, thank you for the roses. Can't justify it to his wife yet. Just yet, says Josh. It's a double gold there. So, Wags, when you got yours, was there a lot left? Or did you not get an idea of how many were left there? Here's Indrolos. Still a lot left. Keep the duplicates or sell later. I usually go through and sell them through the app. But a lot of times I end up with like a bunch of commons and stuff. We do get a gold, or excuse me, we do get a diamond here. So let's see what it is. What's up, Noah Mandel? Seems like you might be able to use the old wheels. Zach Wheeler. Wheeler, not a bad diamond. However, I don't think he's particularly pricey. 16,000 sell now. So we get a little stubs there. Yeah, definitely a little better. Only 9 left. We'll say in stock at least 10. 4 diamonds. Finish setting up your new bed frame for Noah. Oh, nice going, Noah. All right, one last shot here on these ballons. Probably get into the headliners next, because I think those have the next lowest odds. Then we get into these deluxes and all this stuff. Saving the chase packs for last. We'll save chase pack 5 for a shot at Randy last. The headliners being a pack within the pack is just so weird. So let's open these up and see what we got. Hey, what's up, Waffle? Appreciate those of you that are subscribing on the red platform. We're at 5,150 subscribers there now. Pack 9. Looking for the Tampa Bay star. Didn't get him that time. 12, we're looking for Troy Gloss. Or better. We wouldn't mind, Judge popping up. And we're looking for Casas here. We've hit like 4 diamonds, but nothing super significant. The best was Zach Wheeler so far. Pack 16 pushed off to the side, and it's Cliff Lee that we're chasing. Maybe we got Cliff Lee. Let's see if it's a lefty starter. No, it's a catcher instead. Cal Raleigh, big dumper. So there's diamond 5. Yeah, I hope so too, Nav. Alright, so let's open this headliner, and then I forgot that I had 2 of the headliner 14s. Headliner, and then I guess the May spotlights, and then the deluxe. Probably the best way to go. Let's see if we get lucky on a jumbo. Best diamond pool, last day of the week. Forgot the name for Noah. All right, we're hitting a lot of bronze. There's a silver, some commons, 1 gold, and we're at the end of the jumbo. Jumbos were a bunch of nonsense. So let's see. I don't know if we should do the spotlights or the deluxes, but let's do the spotlights first. Spotlight are second best to chase. Okay, we'll do the deluxe first then. Let's open them up and then pick our packs out of them and then go from there. That one's the threads. We'll save that pipeline one so that just came out. Let's get this deluxe choice pack and the premiere. And I guess we want Crescent Moon because it's newer, right? Let's grab that. Yeah, how you doing, Garrett? And we'll take the Premier Pipeline thing, which is also new. Alright, so let's go open this Threads pack. And we're going to get a Clay Holmes card, so kind of anticlimactic there. We're hoping for the rare round here on Crescent Moon. Hey, what's up, Caston? How are you, friend? So this will be Diamond 6. It's a catcher. And it's Joey Bart. Can't remember if Bart's mid-tier or low-tier. Let's open up the Premier one. 6 diamonds down. And it's triple gold out of this pipeline thing. What a slap. Alright, so that's not too exciting. Here we go on Deluxe. And here's Diamond 7. We'll see if it's a good one. It's another catcher. Swinging the bat. It is Austin Hedges, 88 overall. Probably not too pricey. So let's see. Spotlights. We're hoping for the high rounds, 91s, 92s, and 92s. Caston, I don't usually add a lot of people because then I end up with like a bunch of names I have to scroll through. Alright, we hit an 88 there to start on Cade Horton. May Spotlight drop 3. Let's see what we get here. Starting pitcher. And we did get Merrill Kelly's 92, so that's a good one for sure. I hope so, Cam. So Kelly gives us some stubs, helps us towards Judge and all that. And let's see. I think this is also a 92. It's Gavin Sheets, so that helps a bit. They're on the double blues. So you guys said we're better off trying to hit we either get Batista or Randy if we hit the chase. So we'll save Randy for last. You know, the chance for Randy, I should say. Let's see. JNS Riding. How are you, JNS? Alright, it's a first baseman out of this pack. And it's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. So that's not great. Low key, save him. Do the full collection isn't out. Kind of out of touch this scam. Went crazy there, says Boski. Alright, here's our shot for Randy. Yeah, I don't think it's Randy, right? Because I think it shows you like a little different animation. Maybe not, though. It's a left fielder instead. Stephen Kwan. I think Kwan twice out of the chase packs. Not who we were looking for there. So, no Randy. No Batista. Not a terrible rip, but, man, would have been nice to have caught something a little higher end. I have almost 300,000 stubs. Could get very close to Judge if we sell off those cards. You were not buying Randy when you had the stubs and you bought Judge for Cam. Yeah, we'd like to get Clemens, so once we get Judge, we'll be really close. What was that in the chase plaque? Got blasted by the ads. Hot sauce? You should definitely subscribe. But yeah, we got Stephen Kwan and stuff. Maybe. I don't know. You'll have to watch the video when we load it up on the red platform later today. All right, let's see. Single player mode. Let's get into ranked. Rangers ranked. We got Josh and Mula resubscribed during the pack opening. Let me get them on the subscriber wall. They don't have to watch any ads. All right, let's see. It's going to be a DeGrom game here. All right, here we go. On the road in this one. Playing the Seawolves. We got the Ranger theme team going. Oh, and we're playing a Ranger fan. Ironically enough. Looks like we're at Hill Ballpark in Arlington there. If you guys are on TikTok's For Your page, please come on in and follow. Thanks for hanging out. Had a tremendous stream so far today. Still owe you guys some time. Hey, what's happening, Flag Boy? How's your day going? Chase, welcome aboard. Thanks for following, Chase.
Leading off for Anaheim, the second baseman, Ian Kinsler.
All right, back to the ball game we had. Flag Boy just waking up. Awesome, friend. Well, I haven't seen this batter's eye in a long time. It's weird to me. And our question of the day, would you rather go on a cruise with your friends, or would you prefer to go on a cruise with your spouse? Trying to get the new Pipeline Corey Seager card. Here's Palmero stepping in. Noah would prefer to go with the spouse. I think that's got to be the answer if you're married. Friends definitely for Chase. Friends, don't pull anybody for the flag friend.
Ball that's outside.
TikTok, we're 2 followers away from 150 followers. And Palmero gets a perfect rip to left field. And it's bye-bye baseball. So that's a good start. Let's see. Jacob, welcome aboard. Thanks for following, Jacob.
No, that's foul.
And just foul from Adolis Garcia. Not a good swing there.
Batting fourth, the third baseman, number 8, Josh Smith.
And here is the Moonshot Josh H. Smith card. Who is everyone's favorite card from Moonshot? Those of you that were using Moonshot. Players. I mean, I'm glad the A's got Blade, but Blade's not much of a player in real life, unfortunately. Jock for Flag. Good answer. He's always got a great swing.
Batting fifth, the left fielder, Wyatt Langford.
Ball. 1-0.
Something about the release point. I'm not seeing that fastball very well. Alright, so we'll start trying to accumulate more packs for our next big pack opening on a future stream. And I got frozen up and it didn't follow through. But we got the lead here for DeGrom. Here's J Ram stepping in.
One and one.
You're hitting 600 offline and 450 online. No way, dude. You're hitting 600 offline? What game mode are you playing? Playing Diamond Dynasty? Ramirez and DeGrom head-to-head. Playing a lot better than I am, buddy. Have you hit World Series already?
Counts 1-0.
White Sox on rookie. Okay, that makes sense for hitting so high. Oh, to get the Corey Seager. Yeah, now I got you.
2-1 strike.
And Vlad. Haven't really looked at what all is needed in those
2-2
collections.
the count. Out.
Got a new follower and a Silas coming in. How are you, Silas? Thanks for following.
Leading off for the A's, the right fielder, Evan Carter.
Who's your favorite baseball team, Silas? And my timing's a little off here as we're resuming. Brandon, welcome back to the stream. And thanks for getting the lights going again, Brandon. Trying to sit fastball there, and I didn't adjust that sinker at all. So Young will just serve it onto the grass out in right center.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Go perfect liner into the double play. Gotta like that. If it elevates, we're up 3. It didn't. Down we go.
Leading off for the Seaver, the center fielder.
Let's see. Ian, Too Shiesty, thanks for jumping on that follow button.
Junior.
If you guys are in TikTok chat, we love the likes, follows, and shares. Always good to connect with more of you as these streams move along. Griffey and DeGrom here.
0-2 is the count.
Batting fifth, the second baseman, Ketel Marte.
Foul ball. Ball inside.
We're live on TikTok, Purple Chat, and Red Chat. Don't forget to follow all the platforms.
One strike.
Marte swinging through.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
I liked when the Rangers played in this park more, but I guess the heat was a big consideration for the fans out there in Arlington in the summers.
Out.
Flag boy, no backseat game in front.
Batting seventh, the designated hitter.
I'm doing good. What's up, Sean? How's your day been?
Go.
0-1. Ball.
So you got M3MS coming in with a follow. Clone, thank you for following as well. Everybody, please follow.
Leading off for the Athletics, the catcher, Kyle.
Yeah, stream's been a banger stream today. What you up to today, Sean? I've seen Men's, Fanatics, Royal, San Jose Sharks, Warriors pullover hoodie. You know, I think I have seen a mashup between the two franchises. It may not be what you're talking about, though, Noah. Best player in the league? Probably Ohtani. Ohtani or Judge.
Now batting.
I don't think you can go wrong either way with those guys.
Kinsler.
Sean's working today. How's work treating you? Selling it on the Sharks website.
The first baseman, number 25.
Oh, the A's for sure. I mean, I'm an A's fan. Hot sauce.
1-0.
Working 2 jobs for Sean. Sean, which job do you like more? And what type of jobs do you do? Sending it in Discord. Yeah, thanks, Noah.
Two the count.
And I'll swing through with Palmero.
Hey. 0-1's the count. Hey. No balls, 2 strikes. 0-1.
And bye-bye baseball. Big dumper. Got the big swing. Let's see. Oil and cowboy hat. Thanks for following, guys. Wish they had some of the Sharks colors.
0-1.
I'll take a look here when I go back to bat, I think. Holy 5-hole. Holy cow. Thanks for 17 months, buddy. How are you today? Couldn't get enough throw. It's booted by Kinsler. Don't like
Now
that.
batting, the Fox Jimmy. Rollins.
We got Holy here. We got Noah here. Holy streams quite a bit. You guys will give him a follow. Right there. Holy, we just did a big pack opening. It was kind of a mixed pack rip, but at least we hit high tier on some of the May spotlights. Chase packs were kind of a dud.
Did he go?
Clone, my favorite's the A's. How about for yourself, Clone? See, you got something planned for this afternoon and tonight. Oh, what is it, buddy? Joshua, thanks for following.
That's ball 3. Ball 4. Take your base.
Hey, Rodney, I agree. Hope you give us a follow and stick around. Seemed like a positive voice to have in chat. Building a park for somebody, making that money. That does sound good. Holy 5-hole is Josh on a par 3 putt. Hey, King CJ, thank you very much for the rose.
The third baseman, number 8, Josh.
Game tubers, what's up, buddy? I think it's Anthony just followed. Thanks, Anthony. Tough to see with the font that you have there. And King, thanks as well for the heart me today.
Now batting, the left
Heart me's put you guys on the TikTok teams. Those are always helpful. See, Holy says he's lucky to get 5 on the par 3 in mini golf. It starts. Nice, I'm on the fringe. And I'll just pick it up for Josh. All right, Wyatt Langford, speedy. He'll pick up 3 for us as we're starting to work on the Ranger Color Storm collection card here. Windmill hole always gets Holy 5-hole. And we'll rip it down the line with Evan Carter. Vinny, thanks for following. How are you, Vinny? Mini golf? No, mini golf is tough. It's fun, you know. It's supposed to be relaxing, but yeah, trying to keep that score low. I won't say it's impossible yet. There's definitely some holes that are going to creep up and get you on any decent course. Let's see, pro ball player. Thanks for following, pro. He ran a couple fastballs inside. I just was hedging at it. All right, got the lead back at the moment.
The center fielder, number 24, Ken Griffey Jr.
Can be forgiven if you're accurate. Like launch it into an obstacle and it'll come out at the right speed. Oh no, Game Tubers, why did that happen? Did you violate terms or something, or did something weird just unlucky occur to you? This is blasted by Seager. And that'll get us 4 total bases as long as the opponent doesn't quit out. Nathan Owens, thanks for following, Nathan. Absolutely ripped. Hole where you have 3 holes to hit it in, then it goes through the pipe towards the real hole.
Counts 1-0.
Sorry to hear that, Game Tubers. Eli, welcome aboard. How many subs did you have over there? Or maybe you just had your account. I don't remember if you're a content creator. I feel like you are, though. bases blasted by Kyle Higashioda, and we'll get another Ranger home run for a Ranger theme. What can you do with the caught Pokemon from the game chat? There's like the little app with the game, and you can check your Pokédex. I don't believe you can trade them. I'm pretty sure there's a way to do raids and stuff like that within the game. They have their own little Discord server, and like some folks are super into the game. Hey, what's up, Prophet? How are you doing, friend? And I made a handy little chat command, PMS, for Pokemon server, because we're making PMS fun again. At least you got TikTok. Hey, what's up, Alana? How's your day going? Pokeflex. I didn't think I knew the Pokeflex command. Taking the acronym back. But yeah, you can check your Pokédex, you can check all your items, all that type of stuff. It's a pretty well built out, you know, like chat game. Oh, I guess you can't check your friends. You can finally download the show. Oh, awesome. What's the first thing you plan to do on the game? Kimberly, I'm probably not going to remember that. Especially considering I don't think you're even a follower, Kimberly. Ooh, I got an Alexa device. Sign me up for 30 million.
Now batting, the center fielder, Adolis Garcia.
Hey! 0-1. All one. Ball 2.
79%. Yeah, I usually just hit that Pokemon command. I have it here on the stream deck in front of me, and I probably should throw like an Ultra Ball at better stuff, but yeah, I just like, oh, something spawned. Let me throw a Pokeball at it, and then keep going. There's a guy named Kiwi Bandicoot, and I don't see Kiwi on here much anymore. He got partnered over on the, you know, the green platform from Australia. But yeah, Kiwi used to have just about everything in the game.
All one's the count.
Teen Beach, I agree. Kevin, thanks for following. Yeah, the lights flash. It's the circle looking lights there behind me. Yeah, I pretty much catch everything. You're a 151 guy yourself for Josh. Well, that's not what we wanted. Moonshot from David Ortiz. And Chipper gives it a ride. Kimberly, hey, thanks for following. Wow, what a long run to not get there. And so he'll have 3. In 6th grade, you traded your binder of the 151 for a kid's Game Boy Color and Pokemon Red. Previously, just had the Game Boy and Pokemon Yellow. Do you feel like you got the best of the trade? You know, like in hindsight, Josh? I don't really know what the values would have been then versus now and all that type of thing. I don't know, Ray. Maybe. I don't imagine the Tigers are going to load up on trade deadline targets, right? You know, a team like the Yankees, they don't mind adding salary. They don't mind spending. Detroit, I imagine, you know, they might make a deal or something, but I don't think they're going to go after any big name that's out there. So, yeah, I don't know. I could see him maybe not going as far as people might think, despite the regular season. Mom was furious, said to trade back, told him you already traded it away. Noah traded in hockey cards and basketball cards. OG Pokemon Red Blue on the Game Boy Color was amazing. I've only played him in emulators, because my son was really into it there for a while, so I got all the emulators set up so you could play them. Team USA or Team National? Oh, Team USA, right? For NBA next year. You're signing up for baseball this year. Oh, awesome, Kim. What position do you want to play? or you just want to be on the team and play everywhere.
Now pitching, Andrew Miller.
See, had to get the little light thingy to play in the dark. Oh, I remember that with the old Game Boys. The peripheral, right, to light up your stuff. Noah played a lot of DS. Turn off the light in the car. We're driving, right? Run out of batteries and AAA's to the battery input so you could keep playing. 9 volts made it run fast. First base or infield for Kim. Yeah, those are both fun positions. You know, playing around the infield or playing first and get all the throws coming your way. Bray, welcome in. Thanks for following, Bray. Game link cable to play and trade. Ooh, Evan Carter almost served that down the line for a hit. Just missed.
Nope, outside.
Always started with Charmander.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Missing go? Hopefully I'm looking at that right.
The count is full.
Rockies might beat the White Sox record. Lucky you're not a Rockies fan.
3.
Leading off for New York, the third
Right,
baseman,
so
Ramirez.
we'll go with Milner. Keep
Now
getting this this Ranger PXP.
Kobe Milner.
So yeah, Boski, are you going Team USA or are you rooting for the international crew? Let's see. Insaka, thanks for
Now
following.
batting, the right fielder, Bernie Williams.
It was a glitch for sure. Going through the dark tunnel without the light on, accident,
The center
not being
fielder,
able to get
number
out.
24,
It was a glitch, gave you more inventory,
Griffey
messed up on
Jr.
identified Pokemon. Just run away from him. Whatever is in your 9 slot got 10 more items. Hey, M-Hop, thanks for resubscribing, friend. How's your day going, M-Hop? 27 month subscriber.
Leading off for
Right,
Anaheim,
Kim,
the designated hitter.
listen, I don't know that much about you, but we probably need to keep our age to ourselves, Cam. So I had to clear you out for 5 minutes.
Now pitching,
USA for sure. America till the end.
Martinez.
Yeah, I'm definitely not rooting for Jonathan Kuminga over Steph Curry. Although Kuminga's an all-star. Cub fan for Game Tuber. Yesterday ended up going to take a nap. Versus before the day starts today. Thought that was going to drop in. Don't think I read that right.
The batter,
Lost all your progress when it died.
Higashioka.
Let's see.
Ball 1.
Holy 5 hole used to get stuck in the battles. Like started flashing. Couldn't leave the battle. Losing all the progress. That sounds terrible. Oh, what a nice catch. I would have replayed it for him, but it's last out of the inning. Don't think I've seen that animation before. Bert, thanks for jumping in. Connor, this is MLB The Show 25. You guys are browsing the For-Your page, or if you're in the other platforms, please follow or subscribe respectively and stick around with us. It's been a heck of a stream so far. We are playing some Color Storm grinds, and we finished up, I think, like 17, 18 teams so far. Right now we're on the Rangers. Today we've done Pirates, Rockies, and Mariners. Got those all to the end. Feels like a lot of folks were not too happy with this pipeline pass thing. Hokie Stadium
The
was
batter,
good.
number 10, designated hitter, Chipper Zone.
Apparently I don't have a present either.
All one's the count. One and
Forgot
one.
which one. Just rode around, took pictures.
Hey, two. One ball.
Next follower on TikTok will be follower 169. Nice.
Leading off for the A's, the second baseman, Ian Kinsler.
Kinsler gonna loop it into right field. I think it's really like legitimately too early to pick World Series winners and contenders and all that. But if I were to pick, I'd imagine it'll be Dodgers and Yankees as a rematch. And Palmeiro gets the second homer for us in this game. Hey Eugene, how you doing, friend? I felt like it just went forever. It was 4:39. Game Boy Advance was the last one for Josh. Opponent quits there. Weston, what's up, friend? Let me see if we have anything to do moments-wise or like a showdown or something. Don't know that I can really focus on another ranked game. Surprised I hit as well as we did that time. Let's take a quick look at our program. Let's see. Sorted. Actually, I haven't really started on this too much. I have been using the Jonathan India. I should have put him back in there so we get to Gosman. Yeah, I think we need like stat missions and things, so should get him back in, and then we can make our way through to the Gallo. But what I meant to look at was team affinity and see how much that helped us with the Rangers, because we were hitting pretty well with them. You're secret away from the Diamond Quest. So Rangers, Curler, Storm, we're at 60%. Still need some more total bases. We got all the PXP with the hitters there. Do I have a lot of packs? Casper's, we already opened them. Yeah, I'll upload it where you guys can watch the pack opening. Let's see if there's any moments we haven't done. I think I did all the pipeline ones earlier. I need to get M-Hop on that subscriber wall here momentarily. I got a couple of Sammy Sosa moments, or at least one to do. Let's do that. And see how we go. You got 800 packs from finishing Team Affinity? No way, Skylar. That's a ton of packs. MHop23, thanks for subscribing on the purple side. Yeah, it was an okay pack opening. We left a couple Shoheis out there though for you guys. How long ago? It's been within the hour that we opened them. We got to the 100,000 likes and we ripped the packs. Had a lot of extension to the stream thanks to numerous folks, but definitely Boski extended it big time here so we could get to the like goal. Sometimes we get it without like a ton of gifts, just everybody's in tapping too. But Boski, he made it easy for the community. All right, we need a Sammy Sosa homer, and then we'll see what else we can do here with our timer. You think Cubs, Tigers? That would be fun if those teams made it. And Sammy went golfing. He'll knock that one out of there. Now what do we do? I got the Sosa done. I think we have most of our things done. I could make a Lou Gehrig line up real fast. I think we need first baseman and Yankees and maybe play a quick conquest game. Look at that program. All right, Lou Gehrig day. And we need... I got the first baseman ones done. All right, so I need a Yankee theme real fast. Let me do that. Oh, yes. Let me get the GOAT printed out. All right, we'll see. We're not going to mess up our Ranger theme because we're using that one. Let me rename them. And let's see. No rush for fun. That guy is Zach. How's it going, Zach? But yeah, Josh Allen belongs on the wall. Okay, so we'll do the scary theme here real quick. Finish up the Red Sox already. But yeah, we can do it right now. Let me see if I can find one. Text in the names. It's all the subscribers. So I write the subscribers down on the wall. Should have written you down up there, Caspers, when you subscribe. Unless you were gifted one. Because I think when people get gifted, they may not realize it. I don't always get them up on the wall. Alright, so let's see. Dominguez. Jazz. Usually just grab them and start parking them in different locations. Right, Trent Gresham. Who else we got? Mickey Mantle. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't mind putting the gifted, but like if somebody earlier today gifted one, they didn't even know who it went to. I guess that's the way that the TikTok gifts work. So makes it kind of tough to slow down stream and try to sort it out. Let's see, we got, I think it's probably short for Anthony. Just came through and follow. Thanks for jumping in on that follow, buddy. How's your day been? And we don't have to worry about the boost, really, but maybe we should. Who's the Yankee Jolt guy? Oh, it's Ruth. Yeah, let me get the Jolt going there for the Bambino in this Yankee theme. Bama says dance a little bit. Don't know about that, Bama. I think TikTok can pick who gets it, although I'm not sure. I think you can specifically gift to whoever you want, or you can just let it go randomly to the community. I think it's similar, Noah, unless I'm understanding it wrong. All right, so there's our Yankee theme to do Gehrig with. Let me get Josh Allen on the wall first, though. We told Boski we get him special printout up there. Let me find a good picture of Josh Allen. Wouldn't mind doing some more moments, but I think I have them all done. I think, not certain. I think the extreme moments I don't need to do. All right, so let's see. Trying to find a good image of Josh Allen. I know that might sound a little sus, but that's okay. Oh, I got a good one. He's flexing on us here. So this is dedicated to Boski for all of Boski's support here. Getting us over the big hump there. Gotta get the MVP picture. Well, I've already sent it to the printer, Steven. It's not the MVP picture. Hopefully the printer doesn't fail me here. All right, let's see. Oh, I wait for that to print. Printer's taking its sweet time. Get going, printer. Let me see if there's any other moments we might have missed. Actually, don't know why the printer's not... Oh, you know what? My power went out today for a little bit. That's what's going on with the printer. All right, gotta turn it on. The printer is dead as a doornail. So, Boski, I'm going to get it sorted out off stream for you, as you told me not to worry about it. But, Boski, I'm sorry. Yeah, the printer's not showing any life right now. Hope it didn't die in a power surge or something, but I don't think that's the case. Probably needs to be unplugged and replugged or something. Shoot, what should I do for you guys here down the stretch? Bama's got the fresh balls command for us. All right, let's run over here. Yeah, my bad, dude. But I'll get it sorted out. I don't want to spend too much time off the camera there. All right, let's see. Yankee theme, conquest with a quickness. There's a pinstripe map. I didn't know that existed. Probably already got this national one filled out. All right, Yankees theme versus Mets for a little Subway game. Doesn't really matter who we start, but we got the boost with Babe Ruth. So yeah, Mason, what you up to today? What's your Thursday plans, Mason? Emma's got the emotes going for us. Not gonna get any extra base hits here with Jazz the way that I'm swinging off the plate. Hey, we get a walk. That's rare. Here's Goldschmidt. Kind of finish up the Lou Gehrig program with a quick conquest game. Don't think there was a whole lot you had to do with the Gehrig. I doubt I'll use him, but just kind of doing something to do something here. Going fishing with some friends and mowing the lawn and relaxing. Mason, that sounds like a wonderful day. What are you guys trying to catch while you're out fishing? I mean, I know fish, but you know, what type of fish are you looking for? You're looking for bass? You're looking for trout? Deep sea fishing? What are we up to, Mason? Chased in with that Volpe card, and it drops in, so we'll be able to plate the runner. I think I need extra base hits or something like that for that deal.
Number 55, Ron Bennett.
Trout looking for trout, says Bama. I was looking for trout out of those packs. I didn't get them. PCI is as big as a house, and I'm not timing it up here. Well, sometimes it goes that way. I better not send the runners. It's not the final out.
Batting 6, the catcher, Ben Wright.
Let's see, HTXZ with the 100% ghost emojis. How are you? Thanks for following today. Hit pretty well by Rice. I think Soto's got it out there. Find taller batters. You slam the PCI more. Yeah, me too, Noah. Also, I take more called strikes with those taller batters. Forget that the strike zone frame goes up as high as it does.
Batting second, not shortstop, Francisco Lindor.
Noah, he won't use Aaron Judge. Gamma doesn't want to leave and head out anywhere. Long run out in right field, and we'll just grab it. Hey, what's up, Logan? How you been, buddy?
Batting third, the first baseman, Pete Alonso.
Runner, yes, yes.
And Soto gets me here. Don't like that. Question of the day is, would you rather go on a cruise with your friends or with your spouse? Yeah, I hope so, Bama. Sorry that you're going through those. Mason wants to go with the friends. Let's see. Soma, thanks for following.
72.
Logan wants to go with the friends. Probably way more fun, says Logan. I'm hacking with Babe Ruth there. And Babe will get us a no-doubter. That helps towards the Gehrig missions. Can't go 24 hours without the lady, so you're going with her for Boski. Yeah, same here, Boski. Gotta go with Mrs. Donnie. Wade Boggs gets a perfect rip. I don't know if Boggs got enough power. Doesn't. Let's see. Josh says, I think I wouldn't agree to go on a cruise without your spouse. You don't think that would be appropriate? Yeah, I feel like the phrasing of the question was kind of crazy, but I also thought it might be good to get engagement in chat. So that's why I went with it. I think it was on, I don't even know which website it is. I got like 3 or 4 of those. I go and look for either or type questions, and I thought that's kind of a crazy question. But believe it or not, Josh, Red Chat has had this poll up the entire stream for 5 hours. I've got 85 votes in it. And Red Chat has said 76% would go with their friends over their spouse. Although we speculated a lot of these folks may not be married at that platform that are answering that. Rylan, thanks for following. How are you, Rylan? Let's see. Logan says, I don't have a lady. You don't want to waste your time in this generation, he says. Hey, what's up, Gunner? How are you doing? Yeah, the timer, I think, is timed out. We've had a heck of a stream. And did a huge pack opening. We're going to do it again tomorrow. Thank you guys for 173 TikTok followers so far. A lot of new subscribers and followers on the other platforms as well. I like to say the names, but we know TikTok can be strict.
Pinch hitting for the Mets, number 6, Starling Marte.
So NBA Finals starts tonight. If you haven't told me who's your pick to win, and I guess we gotta assume Edmonton's gonna win the Stanley Cup since they won the first game, but it may not be true. Max Bluffs, thanks for following us, Max. So, you know, week or two from now, we won't have any NBA or hockey to talk about as far as, you know, games coming up for a minute. Thunder for Mac. Anybody besides SGA for Boski? Sounds like you're not a fan of Shy. As Mantle stepping in against Edwin Diaz. Let's see, Bennett, thanks for following. How are you today, Bennett? Giuliano, welcome aboard. Thank you for connecting with us as well. Lights are flashing. It's just, we made it to the daytime, so you don't see him as much. Still salty. He eliminated us. Is the game good? It's okay. Not my favorite edition of the game, but yeah, it's playable. You may have a good time with your friends playing it if you play co-op and stuff like that, or if you're an offline player. Diamond Dynasty's fun for discussion, at least. Aiden, thanks for following. Friend with a emoji, thanks for following as well. 704 here, Caspers. I think only the wives would go on the cruise without their spouse, says Wags, girl trip. And we'll get a Dominguez homer to pull us in front. Just threw together a quick Yankee lineup to get, hopefully get Lou Gehrig done.
Hole one's the count.
Guys trip, not going to be on a cruise, says Wags.
Inside ball.
A little bit late. Yeah, had a long stream. It's definitely been a good stream, though.
2 balls.
A memorable stream, Caspers. And then Rice will get us a no-doubter. Don't remember how many extra base hits we needed, but at least we're getting a few here.
Now pitching
Noah
for
says
the
if
New
him and
York
his friends
Mets,
planned a trip, it would be going on an MLB road trip.
Reed.
Let's rent trucks and go dooning, is what Josh wants to do. Probably how you're able to catch the stream here at the end for Caspers. The Sultan of SWAT almost brought rain with that one, but he'll be out. Soto chases it down. Let's grab Blake Triton and try to get him parallel a little.
Now pitching. Blake.
Part of me wants to do the hot air balloon ride. I know I've talked to Josh about this in the past, but I don't think I would do it, considering I've never flown. Yeah, great to have you in chat, Caspers. Caspers, if you get a chance, or anybody else in TikTok does, please click on my profile. My link tree is there. We'd love to have you guys join the Discord server. I'll link the Discord into our purple friends. Red chat got a little quiet, but I'll pop it in there too for anybody that might be lurking. Should go to the Balloon Festival in Albuquerque. Most photographed event in the world. That's pretty crazy. It's the most photographed event in the world. Chance to end the game with the glove. We will not get it. And that's one swing away from taking me to extras here in Conquest. So let's go to Miller. Gotta get Soto out. Dalen, thanks for following. How are you, Dalen? Jump into it later. Hey, that'd be splendid. Friend, no, I don't really play co-op. Once in a blue moon, we might play co-op. I played it once this year. It's incredible. You don't need a ride. You do get to see them in their beauty. Maybe I'd be happier watching from the ground. Hey, Dalen, great to have you connect with us. How's your day been, Dalen? All right. We are going to see if we got Garrett finished. If not, we'll check how much more we need. I think he should have popped up there, right? Maybe not. Got a hidden reward. Should have got some good progress. Wouldn't fly for $1 million for Boski. Boys trip, helicopter flight lesson, says Josh. All right, what we're doing. Sorted programs, Lou Gehrig Day, stat missions, Yankees. I need one more extra base hit, and then we'll have Gehrig. So, yeah, one more Yankee base hit will be good. All right, thanks, everybody, for everything. Going to get a little rest and do it again tomorrow. Have a great rest of your day. Thanks again to Boski. Thanks to everybody for resubscribing that did. DJ sent us a lot of gifts kind of middle of the stream. I know Flippity sent us the Galaxy early. So we got to our pack opening. I was certainly hoping for more significant pulls than we got. But yeah, it was a fun stream. Nice long stream. A lot of new friends came through. And I hope you guys will tune in tomorrow. We'll do it again then. Everybody be well. We'll see you on the next live stream.